Switch this thing on. Hey, as y'all come in, tap the screen and stuff, get these lights up. We might as well talk about it, right? You know, they want attention so bad. Go ahead and talk about it. Y'all gonna figure out, man. Y'all gonna realize y'all gonna see these bear women and the freaking phobia movement. They don't care. They don't want no solution at the end of the day. They don't. You know, I've been in, like I said, I've been in plenty of lives. All they want to do is bash the man. That's all they want to do. And they get a thrill out of it. That's all they want to do. And y'all gonna realize it. This really for the people that's falling for them. You know, y'all letting them y'all letting them get to y'all. You know, they use this same talking point, keep talking about SA, so y'all can feel sad for them, and then reel you in so they can be like, okay, so I could become with another woman. That's all they want to do for the most part. That's all they want to do, and I've been the same thing. So every other lie or certain lies you see, oh, we don't need men. We're scared of men and all this other stuff. You know, even with the phobia movement, they don't even believe in no God. They don't believe in none of that stuff. They all scared of men, but then all they do is talk about them and use them. But they scared of them. Their pictures is about them. They got OF pages. They got all this stuff, and it's supposed to be so called so scared. Y'all got to be paying attention to these. You know, y'all got to pay attention. Like, look at these ones that be and the things that's falling for because they probably live that lifestyle. You know, y'all getting tired into these women that really don't care. They don't. It's the man and women. It's like how much can people really how can you care about people that don't care about themselves at the end of the day? They don't. We done had so many. It's been talked about. You know, even on these all the freaking podcasts and all this other stuff. You know, ever since Kevin Samuels came out, they've been talking about the stuff. They don't want help, then they can care less. That's the thing. And y'all falling for the stuff that ain't real. All they want to do on here is cry, and that's what they've been doing. You know, when somebody try to bring balance, they could care less. You know, that's a whole nother level of and I don't like calling it evil, but people get so hurt that they can care less about any solution. That's what it is. And most of the time they made these decisions themselves. That's what happened. That's what's been happening though. And y'all feeling sorry for the people that can care less about you, low key. You know, that's why I put these talking points on here. They more of statements than questions up here because that's what's going on. Y'all gotta pay attention. You know, they want men to unalive themselves for them for nothing. They really don't care. You know, they want you to like the whole solution is I want y'all to unalive to do what? Like what? I mean, at the end of the day, for what? For you to keep living your same life? You keep making dumb decisions and stuff. At the end of the day, at the end of the day, it is a little bit far more than just a bear. This far more than just a bear now. It's just the type of women that's pushing this bear and this 4B stuff out, and that's what I'm putting out because I see a lot of people is falling for these people. It's all a manipulation tactic, and people falling for it. At the end of the day, so and it's the victimhood, it's the rise of the victimhood. It's getting worse and worse. It's about to be something new probably next week. You know what I'm saying? It's gonna keep moving up and up and up. They done found the first it was decenter man. Then after that, this freaking 4B movement, they done found that from China. And now they talking about some dumb bear. Which the bear was supposed to have been freaking, it was a joke, but now they made that to something. They getting serious about it. I was in a room that they was like, which one you will pick between a bear and a woman, a bear and a man, or something like that. I couldn't believe how many people said a bear in there. And yeah, if you go to their profile and stuff, all they doing is showing how much they using men and and clapping booty in front of them, and some of them got OF pages. You not scared? You not that scared, man? Y'all not. Like I said, the ones I'm gonna start taking serious is the one that actually understand the messages we put out. But they so deep into I want to be how I want to be. I don't want control and all this stuff. All of us need control. How you gonna tell us? How you gonna tell us that we need to control the man, but y'all can't even control yourselves? That makes no sense. I think somebody had a live saying, oh, and that was a good one. They said you can't even control your mouth, but you want us to control the man. Like on both ends, everybody got to control themselves, but it's not a one-sided war. It's not one-sided. You know what I'm saying? Like they want it their way or the highway, and I'm not dealing with people that's not like that. We all got to put in work. We all going through things. We all have family issues, but some of us learn how to grow through them. But some of us, the other ones, just want to sit here and just live their life and keep on with that same crime story that they keep using. I don't know how long y'all gonna keep falling for this stuff. Like this a whole nother thing. You know what I'm saying? I don't know how long y'all gonna fall for it. This young crazy. But we gonna talk about it though, because y'all gonna see. Because I don't, like I said, I done been in so many of these lives, and that's all they doing on here. They just want to bash men. They want to say how much we don't like them, and then they just want to just sleep with other women now because they don't. They feel, and then it's gonna be even worse. You know, they come with some dumb stuff they painted. They don't even know a good man if they seen it in front of them. They don't know because this dude is either considered boring, he's lame, he can't keep up, he don't have enough money for me and all this stuff. Money can't buy the bills and all this. They come with all these same stupid junk, even though some of the stuff might be true, but it's just like they mind can't go past it. You know, it's like you can only feel sad for them so much, and I do be feeling bad for them, but it's like now it's getting to a point that now we trying to help you when you hurt the people that's trying to help you at the same time. Now, how far we gonna push it? You know what I'm saying? We can't help you, and while you sitting there still trying to, lump us in the same situation. Then you get mad when you get lumped up, but they be the ones you know what I'm saying? They try to play funny like they're not part of it. And the main ones that's getting mad at that's not trying to understand it is the ones that's causing the problems. Are the ones that the ones that probably even put some of these men through it and then called it oh yeah, that's SA now because I don't like you. You know what I'm saying? You sat there, you knew you slept with some of them slept with these men on purpose and still called it SA because it didn't turn out the way they wanted to. Y'all gonna learn how manipulative women is. You know, I'm starting to have I'm on my last straw with that because I'm seeing a lot of my people that I either care about or I see that's trying to put some work in this world. They getting effed over themselves. You know, I've seen it. It's this woman named Janice. She done her page. Y'all gonna see her soon though, but she taking off. Brittany, host Brittany. Both of their pages is freaking is banana because women don't like hearing about themselves. It's just sad, but they want to say let women hold women accountable and men hold men accountable. Y'all don't want accountability either way. Y'all don't like it. They don't like it. You know what I'm saying? So it's like they don't want to be saved. That's the reason why J. Cole said what he said. You know what I'm saying? I didn't want to bring that up, but they really don't want to be saved. They just want to live their life and do what they want and push for let's do what they I love my degrees and all this other stuff. That's all they want to do is do what they want. What makes them feel good? What make them feel good? You know what I'm saying? But in the midst of it, while we trying to help them and feel sad for them, you know what I'm saying? Then we get mad at one another because it ain't falling through. How you gonna treat them somewhere? You gotta have some empathy and all this other stuff. Like, okay, cool. You be the dummy. I don't went on, like I said, and I guess this is stored up because of the stuff I just went through with all these lies, right? I guess it's kind of stored up and now, and this is my last straw now because I'm seeing that even some of my mutuals and all that stuff, they falling for the same dumb stuff. Like how y'all can't recognize the women that's playing around and the ones that's serious? We know that some of them that's blended in that went through this stuff. Some of them is going through that went through SA and stuff, but we got some of them that's using that's talking points so they can win y'all over and then just sit there and hate men. That's all they want to do. That's all they want to do. And I got that perfect thing. Like I said, I'm gonna keep using that as a freaking example. It's like, like I said, I went in this room talking about, oh, we don't need men. Okay, cool. Congratulations. What you got to say it on the internet? How much you don't need them? Or you just looking for some more people? I don't know. Like I said, I don't know what the heck is. And most of them got men. They got men, and they keeping y'all without having a man. The single ones, y'all gonna stay without a man because y'all keep listening to them. Like, dog, it's like, and then want to say it's logic, but it's like y'all falling for the dumb stuff. Like it's crazy. Like y'all gotta learn how to look past y'all emotions sometimes, low key. And I'm only, like I said, I'm only coming straightforward and direct because I keep seeing y'all falling for this. But y'all be like, it's the tone and stuff that matter. So they can say some cute stuff and use you at the same time. That's what and that's crazy. But yeah, let me let y'all go because I can do this all day, low key. What's up, Mufasa? Welcome, man. What's up, Mir?
What up, dog, man? Man. I ain't want to interrupt you, man, because you was cooking. You know what I'm saying? So,
Man, this is just the beginning. Yeah, they
yeah,
irritated me. Nah, this stored up.
but you know what, man? You know what, bro? Also, man, on the more positive side, what
Yeah,
I know is it ain't really, bro. It's really not that many sisters that don't like us, bro. It's just these some of these bitter women that have a bigger platform, a bigger blowhorn. You see what I'm saying? Because our sisters love us, bro. They do. You know what I mean? And yes, you are absolutely right. You see the bitter ones that holding these platforms talking about we don't need men and black man, you submit to the white man every day, so why should I submit to you? I'm like, what? That's your hate speech.
right.
If that's not the epitome of division, keeping us divided, I don't know what else is. And then, like you said, you hit it on the nail hit the nail on the head with the first it was the centering men, then it was the 4B, and then now is the bear thing. Well, you remember now the bear thing came after the fact when
Hold
the
up,
men.
hold up, hold up. You forgot one. Equal rights. They want to be
What's
equal.
that?
They want to
Oh
be
yeah,
equal.
that's right. The bear thing came after the guys responded jokingly with the drizzle drizzle, right? Then all of a sudden here come now all of a sudden the bear thing popped up last week. So and also I want to give honor to the bear. I want to thank the bear for taking one for the team. Okay. But I still think the bear got off light because it has a whole forest to get away from that woman. I want the stakes to be higher for the bear. I want the bear in the cage with the woman. I want the bear to understand exactly what the plight of the black man dealing with today's woman. You know what I'm saying? I want him to be in a position where he has nowhere to go but to deal with it. I set up a GoFundMe for the bear. I mean, I think this experience he should get paid for it. You know, he shouldn't do it for free. Because he's going to need rehab, right? He's going to need, some seances, some prayer for this ordeal.
Mm-hmm. Sure I ain't missed none of this stuff now, man. Hey, this is right facts. Yeah, this junk getting out of hand. I guess I'm kind of getting fed up. That's what it is, man. I'm getting
Oh, and
fed up.
brother, you was also right about they have no problem us putting our lives on the line for them, but we can't tell them what to do. We can't
Right.
correct them. You see what I'm saying?
Nope.
So
Yeah.
I'm man enough to lay in the casket for you, but I'm not man enough to give you correction. Make that make sense?
Exactly. Exactly. That's all they want us to do, man. They don't like us as much as they say. They really don't. They could care less. They want us to see us unalive one another. They love it. You know, it's like I said, I'm gonna use this example again. I didn't use it in the other live, but it just made me realize it yesterday when I was in that all room. Like I said, these women literally chanting for me and this dude. Oh, they about to fight. Watch this. I can't wait till we get back to them. Me and this other dude. Okay, first off, my man did come a little emotional or whatever because they was on his side or whatever. But when they seen that I was coming with love, he seen I was coming with love after he dropped a little bit and had a chance to hear me. He was like, what, good looks, bro. I didn't, I wasn't looking at it from that standpoint. That's because he had them women manipulating him to get him to, go through his emotions. And that's what a lot of women do that junk. They try to get through your emotions and then, oh, I gotta go crazy. No, I gotta take up for this and all that, whatever. But after he calmed down and seen where I was coming from, because like I said, I was looking out for him. I said that I know that's how God working all that. You know what I'm saying? So he heard me. He said, bro, I apologize and all that stuff. I mean, it was cool and all that stuff. Them women so angry or whatever. They was looking at. They went to the next people because they didn't want to see two men being cool and actually conversing like regular men. You know what I'm saying? They didn't like it. That's how much they really. A lot of them hate us. For real, and I've been in a lot of lives just seeing it. Like every time I see on my For You page, I'm like, what the freak? You know what I'm saying? Even though we can say, okay, it's your algorithm and all that stuff, but it's even just that. Since we talking about the 4B and that's so popular, right? It's obvious these are them type of women. And the people that don't, and the thing is, and this was making me so mad though, the people that don't understand what I'm saying though, because like literally, I'm one of the, I could be one of the freaking most balanced person if I, it's as much as I can, because I get on man and women head at the same time. It's just a lot of women don't like what I say about them, but you know, some of the men can try to understand. I done went back and forth with both of them. It just seemed like when it comes to the women, it's one of the biggest problems. That's why I don't like the panders. I don't like none of them. You know what I'm saying? They making them even worse. These women ain't worth pandering to. A lot of them ain't. They really don't like men. Some of them would rather stay by themselves, F man over, and as long as they got their degrees to talk about and how much they, you know, I'm so happy and all this. As long as they got that, that's all they really care about. They just want to see how much they can use people as much as they can. They even using their women and their girlfriend too. Man ain't the only one that's getting used. They're not. But it's just like, and now I'm seeing like, dang, y'all really gonna keep falling for this same old, and it's not, I'm not trying to push the message like it's not happening out here, but all they gonna keep doing is they making people kind of get numb to this stuff because this they talking point every time they get to it. Every time we get to something serious, they want to go to, what about the SA? What about, they gonna keep using that to suck y'all in, and y'all keep falling for it. That's one of the easiest things to talk about on here because that's what's been going, it's been going on so much. But at the same time, these them half-dressed women, the women that don't care, the same ones that sit here and using man for all this other stuff or whatever, you know, stripping and all this stuff or whatever. Like y'all be acting like they be acting like men is not going through stuff they dang on self. They're the only victims. But at the end of the day, let them be them. That's what I'm getting to, right? But stop being suckers towards them. That's what that's the point that's what is getting me. They being y'all, it's really people that's really falling for these women. This junk is not cool at all. Let them bear women be bears. You know what I'm saying? Let them be 4B. Let them go. Let them go. But all they're going to do is keep sucking y'all in and get as many people as they can so they can keep scissoring. That's all they want to do. Like I said, I got another talking point up there say they don't even believe in God. Why should we believe in them? I'm not dealing with that. You know what I'm saying? I be trying to be fair, but at the end of the day, you don't even have no morals or anything. You don't believe in nothing. And that's for the, and you talking about trying to get these men that's unhinged to get together? Y'all don't even believe in a God. Y'all don't believe in anything. Y'all believe in yourselves. And then, like I said, even if a real man to sit there was the unalive for you, you can really care. You could care less about these women. Is freaking. They freaking. They selfish. They ungrateful. They all this stuff. And only a real woman will be able to see that. And I don't even like to use a real woman, but I'm just saying that a woman that they will understand me though. They will understand because they go through the same exact women that's like that. They got friends that's like that. They even have you know, all that stuff. What's up, Miss Mac? But it's crazy. I'm an atheist. Okay, whatever. If you don't get the talking point, that's not my point. That's not my point at all. That's what I'm saying. Because like I said, at the end of the day, I'm fed up with this stuff, low key. It just don't matter. Because at the end of, like I said, everybody, all they do is care about themselves, and that's just real talk. So why we gonna care about people that care about only them? And that's real talk. That's all they want to do. They sit here and just keep crying. I want the bear over there. Let me show how much dangerous man is. Okay, if they so dangerous, then stay in the freaking house. What y'all want me to do now? Shopping nothing? What you want us to do? What you want us to do?
Men are dangerous and everybody's scared of men, but yet everybody walking around here pregnant.
Hey, they never said one dumb solution. They haven't said a solution yet. They haven't said one. Then ask us what a solution is. Like this stuff don't make sense. Like I said, all they do is just make these platforms and y'all talking about bashing women. That's all they doing is bashing men. Like I literally come up there respect, cool. A lot of these lives I've been doing that too. I come up there and try to be as cool as I can. And they can't get me. They can't get me. They really can't get me because I work on emotional control. And from this point, it's more of a passion thing. But I'm only getting angry because I don't like seeing my peoples sitting here falling for these women that don't care about them. They don't. And like I said, boy, I got so much. But what was I about to get to? Dang. This junk is sad though, but look, at this point, that's why I said from this point, I just don't care. I really don't care no more. I'm just saying, I always want y'all to stop falling for these suckers. because they gonna keep using these victim thing. And that last pointer that I got up there is real talk, and I'm noticing that this victimhood stuff is getting real and real. Some of these people is not happy for real. Some of these people don't want to go to therapy. They just want to come on here and keep pushing crazy, what they call it, rhetoric, crazy talking points, rhetoric and stuff, just to show they hatred they have towards me. For the most part, you know what I'm saying? I don't even think like you don't even see like they be trying to say, well, men is doing it too. Like, no, they don't. They probably said they. And it's a different. This how God work, right? He never said it's not that he don't like people. He don't like the behaviors. That's what the same thing men is doing. We don't like. It's not that we don't like the women. We don't like y'all behaviors, and they think that their behaviors is them. They actually just don't like men. That's what the difference is. You can't prove me wrong on that. You can't prove me wrong. It's not a man. The most they gonna do is say, I can't deal with these behaviors, so I can't deal with Western women. They rather go, it's not women overall. But now they doing is lumping every last man in here and saying that, all men. It's all men till it's no men and all this other stuff. So let them be. Let that be, because we can't change them. And then y'all gonna understand that no matter what we can do, no matter what solution we give them, they don't care. And they don't care. I be giving them all type of points, like all type of stuff. Other men nicer than them. Even Panda is trying to help them out. Or no, actually they fuel them. They fuel them more, but they still don't care. They literally make a platform just to bash men, and that's real definition. If y'all want to say bashing, that's what they do. Because if you let them talk long enough, all they say is freaking, well, y'all no good, y'all trash, and this, that, and and then when we try to say we just want to help you, we want to give you this. We don't care. You're probably part of it. You're gonna trick us. How are we supposed to know and all this stuff? They don't care. They really don't care, and y'all gonna realize that. Y'all gonna see. Y'all gonna see.
And then host, what you do, I get thrown out of all of them because I listen to what the host who's hosting these platforms, they're saying the things that you're saying that they're saying, and I just now listen to the background, and damn near all of them, I hear 3 or 4 kids screaming in the background, and it's 2 o'clock in the afternoon. So I'm chilling at my job, so I say, hey, excuse me, host. You've been doing this live all morning since I've been at work. Do you work? No, I don't work. I said, so wait, okay, you don't work. Okay. So you're a stay-at-home mom. Well, yeah, technically because I got to raise my kids. My kids ain't old enough to go to school. Oh, okay. Oh, so you're a married woman taking care of the kids. Nothing wrong with that. No, I ain't married. Well, wait a minute. So you got 3 kids. You're home, but oh, I get it. I get it now. Your story is you are on here creating a platform bashing men because you got 3 kids by a man or men, couldn't keep none of them, so now you're angry and you're spewing out evil. Recruiting, that's what you're doing. You're bashing men and you're recruiting because of your bad decisions. So now all men ain't shit, and you in here poisoning these other young minds, right? Or you sitting here attaching yourself to these other bitter women who also made bad decisions. I got it. I got it. No problem.
Yeah. Go ahead, Miss Mac. Then you go Zeri and then Karma. If y'all can real quick, keep on tapping, cause this just the beginning. Keep on tapping, share to some people and stuff, and we about to get this going though for sure.
So
Go
I
ahead,
just
Miss Mac.
tell you this is the kind of rhetoric I grew up listening to.
Yeah.
It's a platform for it now, but this is the kind of rhetoric I grew up listening to. And I had to deprogram myself once I got away from my family that this is somebody else's stuff. Wasn't my stuff, wasn't my experience. What I'm saying to you is imagine little girls having to listen to this stuff.
Yeah.
They haven't experienced life. They may have a father that is active in their life. But I'm going to tell you something. Female tribe is more poisonous than anything for children. The ideology. And I just myself, I had to, like my mom would ask questions when I would be around her sisters and the women in her family. She said, well, what were y'all talking about?
Yeah.
And we had this conversation. I said, Mama, why they talk about this? Men ain't this and men ain't that. I'm not saying everybody else. And she said, that's not true. You got your uncles, you got your granddad, you got your dad. That's not true. So I'm just saying, this is something that's been embedded and it's something that's been placed in you as a child. Then you internalize that shared trauma. It's not necessarily your experience. So I'll be glad when they shut this app down because it's poisonous. It's
Yeah.
poisonous. This is just my personal analysis of that. But I say again, there's nothing more poisonous than a tribe full of women who hate men.
Hmm.
Isolate your
That's all it
children.
is.
You know, they're gonna isolate your children
Mm.
and embed them with that hatred. It's just my personal analysis of that. And I just feel sorry for these kids. I really do.
Mm-hmm. And you know what? This funny, not funny, but I was about to say, hold up, is she here? Y'all see Just the Girl? That's who I was talking about earlier, right? And she about to take off soon though. I already know because she be speaking to the woman. She's like a virtuous woman. And that's the one I was talking about earlier that I said that even her, like they sending her unalive threats. They send her all type of stuff because they hate men so bad, right? And that jump burning. The one that said hey down there, right? They like I'm saying, they really don't want help. These women is freaking evil in the mud. And that's what made me, because can I go through the same thing and all that stuff. And I'm like, dog, I have never seen like this level is getting weird. And it's like, dog, how can you be this freaking hurt? And I'm gonna say this point again. I'm gonna say it one more time. The difference is because for anybody that keep on saying, well, it's men that's doing the same thing too, and all this other stuff. The difference is, like I say, how God work, right? It's not that he don't like us or love us. He just don't like what we do. That's the difference. Just like men, it's not that level. We don't hate women. We don't. It's not that we just don't like them overall. We don't like what they do. It's their behaviors. But they just don't like men. That's the difference. They don't like men, and like I said, and they're trying to push. They're trying to push the I'm trying to say the word without scissoring, right? Women on women. That's all they want to push right now. And like I said, the head of the freaking 4B is freaking don't even believe in God. You know what I'm saying? And that's why my other talking point is like that. They don't believe in God. How we need to believe? Why do we need to believe in them? They don't even believe in God or something. Believe in something. How can I believe in somebody that don't believe in themselves? I mean, all they do is believe in themselves. They don't even believe in themselves either. You know what I'm saying? That's why they wearing makeup and all that other stuff. I ain't trying to go somewhere. My thing is, it's just like the thing, and all these talking points is time with one another. And then the solution is, like I said, even if we was to unalive for them, they can care less. These women is ungrateful. They ungrateful. That's what it is. And I don't even like talking. I don't even be talking about women, but I see that these women is taking over and is getting these sucker mans falling for it. And even some of my mutuals, they falling for this junk too. You know what I'm saying? Because like I said, at the end of the day, if you so freaking scared of man, why y'all so dressed up? Why y'all keep going out in places that y'all know y'all gonna get messed up at? You know, I'm trying to be as clean as much as I can. But y'all purposely doing this stuff. Y'all don't even care about yourselves, and y'all want us to care about y'all. That junk crazy. That junk is freaking crazy, and I feel like it's
I wait
sad.
my
And
turn.
they more scarier than
My fault.
men.
I wait my turn.
No matter how you, yeah, I'm gonna let you in a minute. But they more scarier than freaking men, and y'all act like man is dangerous. But let one of y'all girlfriends sit, because some of y'all girlfriends setting y'all up too. You know what I'm saying? Y'all got toxic girlfriends too. Y'all don't realize that women, and that's the only reason why we getting on women head. They more powerful than what y'all think they are. Y'all going because they're so soft and they can't be physically harmed, but they can talk some stuff to you for real. They can set your freaking life up. They can have you unalive. They can have you in jail. And guess what? They can also they also don't even get they don't even if they get caught, they don't even get punished. They don't get nothing because they know they're gonna get away with it. You know what I'm saying? They had your baby for 18 years. Oh, dang, I lied. Oh, you got caught in lie. Oh, cool. Dang, man. That's crazy. Why did you do that to him? Why did you do that to him? That's the most you gonna get. They're not going to jail for that stuff. But that's what I'm saying. This stuff is so freaking one-sided. All they do is care about just it's just is women nowadays. That's just all it is. But these women don't care about themselves. So like I said, this topic really ain't even it's not even really about the bear and the freaking 4B. It's about a lot of y'all getting manipulated by. And y'all gotta stop falling for every time y'all hear somebody talk about SA, and then y'all be like, okay, they knocking. I feel you now. I'm thinking about my kids now and all this stuff. Y'all gotta stop falling for this same thing. That's what they've been doing on this app all the time. If okay, and I'm gonna give y'all a challenge though. The next time somebody talk about SA, go look at their profile. If they freaking half naked, if they looking like they looking for attention, don't believe them. Forget that. Don't. And I'm being real with this because, like I said, they don't care. Like I said, I've been patient in a lot of these rooms though, low key. I have. You know what I'm saying? But at the end of the day, I can't really show my passion over there because all they gonna do is block me. They looking at hate. They want me to be angry and stuff. But I'm saying this over here for protection of others. It ain't about me. It's protection of my peoples that's going over here dealing with these type of women. That's why I said we got to keep pushing our messages we gonna do because they hate us. You know, at the end of the day, they hate us. They hate the women that talk about them. They hate us addressing and putting them on the forefront. They only want us to talk about the men that they chose to deal with. You know what I'm saying? That's all they want us to talk about. Go ahead.
Okay.
Yeah,
So
what's going on, y'all? Hey, Zeri.
What's up,
Let
Diva?
me let Zeri
hi,
talk. How you
boo
doing,
boo.
sister?
You go first, honey, because I think I might be supercharged right
Go ahead. Go ahead.
All right. Well,
No, go ahead, Zary. You been
let me
going.
see
No,
if I can.
I want Zary to go. She been going. Go ahead.
Yeah, go ahead, Zeri.
now. So you're talking about the 4B and all these type of movements, right?
Yeah, you was up here listening, right?
Yeah.
Yeah,
So
right.
do you know who is in charge of insulting young children? What's the percentage from woman to man? I want you to look that up. I want you to look up who assaults children by gender. Oh wait. Okay, so you don't
What's your
know.
point? Get to your point, man.
My point is, um, it costs less to be educated and it costs less to do your own research. And it definitely costs less than you not putting black women down. Also, what I want to say too, what I gonna say is I'm gonna lift black men up. My father is an alpha male. He taught me everything I know, everything I can see, hear, everything. And he's very intelligent. I learned all things through my father. Okay? But what you're not going to do is play around when it comes to women, period, thinking that they don't know what they know. Or, oh, I'm sorry, do you like men, right? I mean, do you like women, right?
Get to the point, man. Because you ask me dumb questions right now.
It's not a dumb question. I'm asking
Did you
what you are
even?
attracted to.
I'm trying my best. All right, get to your point, man.
What are you attracted to? That's all I was asking.
Oh, I'm gonna show you what I'm attracted to.
Yeah, you want to drop me.
Uh, uh, go ahead, Devo.
Yeah, that was wild.
Let me say this.
Anyway, man, yeah. I'm just going to.
Can I say one
Hold
thing
on. He
to
just told
Kevin?
me to speak, sister.
Sorry, I just want to say to
You,
Kevin that women hate to see other women happy. Do you
Mm,
hear what I said?
yeah.
Women hate to see other women happy. They're constantly measuring themselves and competing with other women.
Mhm.
This stuff that this mindset they have, it has nothing to do with men. That's all I want to say.
Mhm.
yeah, that's what's up, sister. That's admirable. But the thing I just want to say is this, man. It's like on these talking points, they got you by using essay as a talking point, but they really want other women. Yeah. 4B women don't even believe in God. Why should we believe in them? They want men to, what's D13 for them? Oh, I understand what it is now. And I care. They want a solution. They don't want a solution. They just want to bash. Well, I'll just say this about the sisters, and this is one thing I've seen from a lot of sisters, not all. I'm never going to paint a black and white stroke across the picture because it ain't like that. It's all gray up and down. But a lot of the sisters, they do defend like a lot of the messed up qualities in some of the other sisters. And then you got other sisters that'll tell them, and then they go and they attack her too. Because all it's about really, it's not even about submitting and being all feminine and just a punk to a man. It's just about getting along with a human being, period. And that's what a lot of guys be complaining about. Just get along with me and we'll get that greater. But then y'all come up with reasons why you shouldn't respect a person as a human being. Oh, because that man or a black man don't do this. I'm not gonna respect him. I mean, that's just crazy because for every person that you know that's messed up, you can look right over a person next to you. All of y'all probably don't have y'all father in your life, but at least all of y'all probably have a brother, a cousin, a nephew, an uncle, a grandfather, somebody that when y'all see these other dudes who y'all have a bad example of, y'all should always have a good example in y'all life. Because I know I do. It's plenty of these women talking all this crap. However, I can always go find a woman, a sister, to go ahead and say, nah, don't listen to that. That's not all of us. I don't believe like that. Something wrong with them girls. So we need to understand when y'all say we're going to get away from all men because this few men are acting like this, that logic, it makes no sense. It's the same thing a man can say. And when we say stuff like that, it sounds damaging. And it is. It's the truth. If all dudes sound like some Snoop Dogg stuff saying, women ain't this, but those and this, y'all can fill in the blanks. Y'all will be like, man, there's something wrong with that brother. And guess what? A lot of us brothers can see that too. We don't say that it's all men or we don't say that it's all women. We got to understand that. Sometimes you do get dudes up here that paint a broad stroke, but they understand that it's some. They probably in their house with their girlfriend while they talking like that about black women, with their black girlfriend. So they not talking about every woman. But y'all come with this 4B stuff and it's like every man. Because we talk about simple stuff like respect and just the way you interact with each other. And it's like, you deserve it. If anybody tells you that you deserve to be abused, that's an abusive person. You can't justify it. Like, that's like a guy come on here admitting to DV with his woman, and then he comes in and he tells us all these reasons why she deserved it. Do you know how we gonna look at him like he a creep? Like, what's wrong with you? Ain't no reason for you to ever put your hands on a woman. And with that, I want y'all to understand. Women, y'all weapons are y'all words. Us, our weapons are our fists. It is wrong for us to use our weapons on you, and it's wrong for you to use your weapons on us. And I land my plane right there.
But you know what? I don't know if Kevin still love that. Mustafa, I'm gonna tell you something. I'm probably gonna speak sick about women. Women will hate each other, but they're connected to join together to hate men. They will hate each other. When most women don't even like each other. But you notice how
Mm-hmm.
on this app, you notice that, Kevin?
Yeah.
They ain't like each other. Just like girls in high school. They'll hate each other guts, but if there's one girl they don't like, they'll come together to join together to bully and harass her. So women don't even like each other.
Right.
Yeah, I know they don't. Like, I've had women tell me, or I want to ask the fellas this: how many of y'all fellas have heard this? A woman tells you that you're not mature simply because you still have friends. Like, you have childhood friends who you still communicate with, probably even go out and stuff with, and she tell you you're not growing up, you just will want to hang with your homies. Y'all gotta understand. We look at the white T man; these lifelong friends are still golfing with their homies.
They want to
And
isolate.
nobody complains about it. But us, we look at it as immature little boys because we want to hang with our
It's
friends.
always, let me tell you something about women. It's always a form of trying to conquer and divide so they can be in charge or be over you. So it's a form of manipulation to us. First thing that the daughter of Satan does is she isolates you. She isolates you from everybody. She wants you to be her. She wants you to worship her. And once she worships you, then she can take over your position of authority. It's demonic. It's satanic. It's wicked.
I understand. I just don't want it to be normalized. I mean, good people
It's
and bad
already
people have
normalized.
always exist. But yeah, it's just that it's being normalized with good women. That's the
It's
problem.
going
Like, you
to.
got good women, they great in every aspect, but they do things like demonize their men. Like, don't think that respecting their men is necessary for a healthy relationship.
But let me tell you something about women. They will collectively come together to ruin your relationship. They'll see
Oh
you in
yeah, I know about that.
a relationship with a
Yeah.
man. They don't have no man. But they'll put all kind of stuff in your head about your man, turn around and sleep with him. So I'm saying to you,
Yeah.
like Kevin say, it's a level of wickedness in their heart. And God say he hate the wicked every day. Every day. They're wicked. Everything is about manipulation. And when they say they don't believe in God, that's because she wants you to worship her. She want to be your God.
Yeah. I mean, I can see that in certain women. Some women do have a complex,
They
superiority
do. Most of them
complex.
do. Most of them do.
Yeah.
That's why when they name themselves goddesses, queens, empresses, and all that stuff, run far away from her. She identifies.
Somebody in the comments said intelligent women ain't following that, and her name is American Goddess. That's a true goddess if you understand that you're not supposed to follow that.
She's an atheist. That's melanated
But
soul.
she
She
understands.
ain't got no
And
faith.
that goes what I said earlier. We got a whole plethora of our sisters out here that ride for us. You know what I'm saying? But you just got some bad apples that have a bigger microphone. That's all.
Yeah, I know.
No, it's what
Yeah,
you know
but
on Masafa. They are more than you have any idea. You hear what I'm
yeah, I
talking about?
mean, yeah, I know. I understand why it is. I tell a lot of people, Kevin Samuels is the response to Oprah Winfrey. Like for 30, 40 years, we've been growing up hearing that. Like, can you understand as a black man, as a little black boy, you growing up seeing your mama, your aunties on here watching this lady bash us and they agreeing to every point that she made. Yeah, y'all is like that. Y'all is like that. That's why you got a lot of little boys that don't want to even be a man. And you got a lot of little girls that don't even want a man. Because they've been raised and already thinking that a man is a negative thing to either be or have in your life.
That's because
And
also
then they growing up
they
and then they
also
growing up messed up in the head and don't realize that they messed up in the head. It's like somebody that I've seen a lot of people like say that I didn't grow up without a daddy and look at me, I turned out okay. Yes, no, you are deficient in a lot of areas and you don't even notice it. You think you okay. And that's what's wrong with people. A lot of people think that growing that because they grew up dysfunctional when they are still alive, that they can do that to their kids and it's gonna be okay.
you
We
know
need
why
to
they
end the
don't want
cycle, y'all.
you know why they don't want to be with y'all. Now I've heard black women say this. Kevin, you there?
Yeah.
Kev, you there?
Yeah, I hear you. I hear you.
I've heard them say in conversations. A lot of time I go by to listen. They say I want to be with no black man because the black man cursed. He cursed. They cursed.
Hmm.
And what make them think they not cursed, if
Well,
that's what the case is?
okay. So to answer your question, you all they measure themselves against white women. That's the problem with them. So because the white woman is, Karen winning in her life right now financially, but that's been 3-4 decades in the making with her marrying. So what they think that you all supposed to have equal amount of material stuff and money as the white man, but the white man been in power 400 years in this country. He got a 400-year head start.
You right,
That's
Miss
why they don't
Mac,
want to
when
be
you
with
talking.
no working man.
You right, Miss Mac, because this in
I can
this
see
past
that.
NFL draft triggered them too when they saw all those white girls with the brothers that were getting drafted in the first round.
You know why? Because them, you know what? Them the same white girls that been with them since ninth grade. They look at that investment. But see, black women, they already want the man already with his contract, with his money. Caucasian women know how to pick their trophy. But see, black women, I ain't gonna say we because I'm already mad, but the fact is, they say y'all cursed and they don't want to be with no black man.
Well, it ain't gonna help them. Like it's not like he could dodge the curse if that's the case. Because if you black, they mean you came from a black man, so that means his offspring is cursed. But if that, I've never heard that. But if you've heard that, that's messed up. That sisters will believe that.
They're not gonna speak. See, one thing about black women, they talking code around y'all, but when they get around other sisters, they gonna speak a certain language. That's why I listen to them. I don't do a lot of talking. I don't do a lot of talking
Well,
around them.
if you want to use a logical explanation about what's going on, it's not that we curse; it's that we are conquered. We conquered. And that's just the truth. When you in a conquered society, when you being occupied by an army, you're not going to be the ruling force there. You're not going to be on top financially. You're not going to be on top as far as infrastructure or anything. So we both in the same spot. We both in the occupation camp talking about why you don't have why we eat oatmeal, why you ain't eating steak, why we ain't eating steak like the soldiers that's got us at pew pew point.
But that's the
So we
but
don't
other
look at it
sisters,
like that. We used to look at it like that, but I'm gonna say this again. I can get on every platform and say this. The biggest trick done to us was integration. Only thing we ever picked up, only thing we integrated to do was pick up their bad habits. That's it. We did not get any of the good benefits. We got all the bad stuff. Look at our family. Remember we go in the grocery store, we'll see a white T kid cuss at their parent, and we almost have a heart attack. Look at our mama, and she look like you better not. Now our kids picking up those habits, just as disrespectful. The
but
perversions, everything else that they ever did, the animals, mess with animals, all that stuff. We doing it now ever since we integrated with them.
when I was a kid,
Everything.
when I was a kid, I'm gonna say this. I don't know how old Mustafa was, but when I was a kid in the '80s, when we heard somebody was unalive, we always assumed it was a pale person because we didn't do that. But see, like my grandfather said he's born 1930. He said what they did because we were so strong when they realized the civil right that they had to separate us from within. That's the only way they could come against. J. Edgar Hoover said the only way we got to separate these people. J. Edgar Hoover said we got to get the black woman away from the black man. So they strategically did this to separate the woman from the man. And look where we are now. Look where we are now. But as strong as a
Yeah.
power unit, it's a power unit. No, like you said, they conquered us, but they conquered us from within.
That's
Inside
exactly
out.
what's going on. We just don't see we don't see the gate around us. That's all it is. It's all mental. But I want to add to what you said, sister, as far as like you said back in the day, people it was like uncommon for us to even engage in criminal activity like that. That's true. I'm gonna tell you something. I'm from Chicago. And a lot of the old dudes always tell me, like old dudes, 70s,
Hey, after
80s.
you, I'm
They
gonna let
said,
Karma go. It's been a minute. I ain't hear her. Go ahead though.
all right, but they said when they first went to the penitentiaries back then, before the drug war, the penitentiaries were not full of black people. It was full of white tea guys. So they our men were a minority back then, like in the 50s, 60s, and even into the 70s, into the later 70s when we started flooding those prisons, when they started setting up, like you said, COINTELPRO, the war on drugs, things of that nature. But a lot of these bad habits, like we state, with the sagging of the pants, the men on men essay with men in prison. That was done by those dudes, white dudes first, white tea people first, to us in prison. And a lot of those habits just trickle down. And now we think that the melanated man is some type of a criminal, savage, beast, on and off the streets. But we don't realize, even when you come down to the gang warfare, the first drive-by was done by the white T men. I'm from Chicago. Like I said, Al Capone and were not melanated. Those were some white dudes. So I just want to land right there and let y'all know that a lot of the stuff that we got came from them people. That's not our nature. I land.
Oh, go ahead, Karma.
So, thank you for having me up here.
Oh yeah,
And
for sure.
I just want to say I've been listening all day since it was on Chief's platform and then you moved over here. And I'm just, I'm a little embarrassed to be a woman. I'm not going to lie. Like, the way that we're acting is crazy. And it's not all women because Miss Mac is speaking facts. But, like, on Chief's whole platform, like, why is it so hard for women to just say, you're right? Everything is like a projection and a deflection, and we're gonna bring up a story and do this and that. Like, y'all hit on so many valid points, and it's like everybody just is projecting and missing the valid points. And it's frustrating me so bad because we're just talking in circles. And I don't know why it's so hard for women to just take accountability and just say what Miss Mac just said, like these bitches is happy haters. That's that. Me growing up, that's all I heard was bad stuff, especially about black men. Nothing good was ever said about them. I was never taught anything good about them. And I was raised by a black man. And he did a great job raising me. And nobody ever told him, you're doing a great job raising and protecting your child. And I just think that it's crazy that, like, when have y'all ever known any Caucasian men to be referred to as animals? They will call black men coons and monkeys and now bears. Well, what do we call these Caucasians? Demons? Because that's the only animal that I could think of that they relate to. Every platform on TikTok lately has been bashing men, and I'm tired of it. It's embarrassing for me, and I just want y'all to know that I'm proud of y'all because every single day y'all leave the house, y'all gotta be scared to wonder if you're going to fucking make it back home or not.
Right.
Black women and Caucasians and every ethnicity, they have no idea what it's like to be petrified every time you get in the car to go to the store, wondering what's going to happen and if you're going to miss your blinker and get pulled over and get unalived. And for the fact that y'all made it through slavery or schmavery and are still having enough strength to even put up with this nonsense rhetoric and narrative, I applaud y'all. I don't know how y'all don't lose your minds because I'm about to lose mine and I'm a female. But this is crazy in the narrative that they have portrayed like black men. You'd prefer to be in with a bear? Like, I'm not even, I'm sorry, but to me, this is out of control, and I'm just trying to figure out a way that we can find a solution to try to get these people to understand how ignorant they're being because this is ignorant, and I'm gonna
Yeah.
land with that.
Yeah, most definitely. For sure. Yeah,
Okay,
yeah, man, but
remember that bear in the movie? I'm just gonna tell my dog love with you. In the movie Reverend, when Leonardo DiCaprio, he was stuck in the woods with that huge bear.
mhm.
Oh, you didn't ever remember that movie?
I think I might have just seen a recent scene.
He was
On they put it
nominated
on
for
TikTok.
Oscar in that movie, and he got left in the woods by the other men that he was with, the other hunters. Um, and let me tell you something. If you can watch that movie and look at the size of that bear and how that bear almost unalive, and I'm gonna be honest, I live in the South. I have never felt unsafe around black men. I'll be honest with you. But when I come around the other race of men, I'm telling you, I get an uneasy feeling. And you know,
Hmm.
we could tell when they got that racism in them.
Mm-hmm.
We pick up on it.
Mm-hmm.
I'm trying to figure out how I can get away from them. But I had never felt unsafe around black men.
Me either.
So I can't relate to it.
Me either.
Yeah. But I wanna I'm gonna re-explain a little bit about this topic because yeah, it's kind of getting to me. Like I said, it ain't really about the bear or that. It's just these type of women that's behind it. What's the deal, twin? Uh, if y'all can, real quick, while because I'm gonna do. Yeah, I gotta talk about this story though, because like I said, I've been all these lives, so I got enough evidence to kind of prove my point on what's going on though. If y'all yeah, like if y'all can give me like the 15K, share to some more people and stuff, yeah, because this just the beginning for real. Um, but like I said, these are more of statements or things I recognize on this. Because yeah, overall, from what I keep seeing and I'm talking about it, and I really do have like now my patience is getting low, especially today, right? I just don't want to hear no stupid stuff, low key. That's why I blocked the old girl. I'm done hearing her. Out of all that stuff I said, she want to come up here. You see the stats and stuff and all that, man. What the? So all the stuff I said is like, but like I said, I'm done with that one sided stuff. At the end of the day, man, like low key. Because if y'all not, they not trying to get it, they trying to get it. And I'm done trying to pander and all this other stuff. Like I said, I hold both sides accountable. But at the end of the day, I see a lot of these women need help. They need help holding other women accountable. Forget all that junk. Like I said, this I'm doing this for y'all just seen earlier. This Janine, if y'all need to really follow her because she pushing it out and she taking a hectic job. I know K about to start doing it. Even Arthur, she been doing it lately, like trying to put these women, hold them accountable. It's one of the hardest things to do. Cause now, they need help low key. I know they be like, men need to still hold men accountable, and whatever. The man ain't that really that hard to kind of hold men. Low key, it ain't. You know what I'm saying? 'Cause it's either like they unhinged or it's one of the two, and we can't talk to them anyways. You know what I'm saying? That's just like trying to talk to these 3 old followers. We can't talk to them. They know what they're doing. That's what they want to do is get their back blue or whatever they want to do the rest. You can't really do nothing about that though. You know what I'm saying? So, but we talking about the ones that's trying to really just looking for help, to have a chance to do some type of change. But at the end of the day, the women's voice is louder than anything. And I could care less how people feel about this. Their voice is louder than these so-called men that y'all talking about. Well, they got podcasts and all that stuff. Well, they just being heard because they hitting y'all from a different angle because they're not pandering to y'all no more. So at the end of the day, I see women need help holding women accountable too. You know what I'm saying? Because like I said, the woman that was just in here, Janine, they sending her unalive threats. The more y'all keep talking about women, y'all gonna get that. And y'all think women, like I said, y'all keep thinking that they're not dangerous, and they is. They most definitely dangerous. They want to keep pushing, and that's what they doing. They want to push how dangerous man is to take away their danger. They put you in danger. They put you in danger because they put you in danger because they don't. I'm trying to say basically they don't care about themselves, right? So they're willing to put you in danger for their lack of carelessness. They don't care about you. They don't care about none of us, low key. The woman that's far left, they already there. They just trying to get some of y'all to join it off the feeling. That's why I'm using that. It's the same thing they keep doing with that first talking point. They're going to keep using SA. That's what they're going to use. They're going to use that because they know that's one of the sensitive topics to talk about. They know it is. And they want to tie a lot of y'all into it. And I keep seeing that y'all keep falling for the sucker move. And I got to this point that I'm willing to ask these questions. When a woman can't answer you straight about that, they gonna keep acting like they're crying out of nowhere. I can't believe you just talked about this. When I say what part, what happened? Why was you in this situation? It shouldn't be that hard to kind of answer that. It shouldn't be. If they want to stay playing victim and stuff, most of the time they the ones that probably did it. Like I said, they probably talked to a man they didn't like or whatever. They smashed and got over on them, and then they like, okay, you know what? It didn't work out the way I wanted to. We're gonna call that SA. That's what we're gonna call it, right? Because they get to get away with that. It's believe all women. They trying to bring that back. They trying to bring believe all women back. That was like that since I was a little kid. That's what they trying to do. But at the end of the day, until it happened to your son, until it happened to your father, or any of these people, it probably even happened to another woman. Until it happened to one of y'all, then y'all see what reality is. And these are the same sucker women or the same type of women that y'all be saying that be turning on y'all. So it's like y'all got to realize that all of them is not good. All of them not real. I mean, all of them. A lot of them is manipulative. Women are more powerful than men. I'm gonna keep saying that. Yes, they are. I don't know why y'all thinking otherwise you think because they soft and can't punch another dude. They fighting these dudes too. They words is freaking powerful, and like I said, and that's why you see when you come in these rooms, you see they stuff. The rooms be at 1,000 and all this other stuff. Other stuff. Oh my goodness, dog. But what I'm getting to, like I said, all these talking points is there for a reason. Like a lot of the 4B woman, she don't believe in God. I don't. It is what it is, and then you got to take a person like that. If you're not, I'm not. And my thing is, if you choose what you believe in, it is what it is. I'm not saying that, but my thing is like that's a deep thing. That's a deep thing, especially to me, right? I realize that all the ones that don't believe in it, they freaking. I'm not gonna say all. Let me not say all, right? But majority of them that don't believe in something higher than just themselves, and they want to call themselves queen and all this other stuff or whatever. They the ones that put you in the most trouble for the most part, from what I see, from what I seen and what I noticed though. But all I use that just to tie that in. They don't believe in God. Why should we believe in them? You know what I'm saying? That's all I'm saying. They don't want men they want men to unalive for them. That's their solution overall, right? Because every time we ask for a solution, like, what do you want from us? What you want us to do? Can you even recognize a man that's actually trying to help you or not? Or is your heart overtaken and saying that all men tell us no, man? That's what they're trying to re-push out again anyways. Like I said, I was and I'm gonna use and y'all gonna hear me say this example a bunch of times because there's new people coming in this room. But I'm gonna keep using this because this is a promise that it literally happened yesterday. Like I said, they wanted me and this dude to fight so bad. And they was loving it. They love seeing men fight. For I don't know why. They love seeing us because they hate us. They hate us. That's what it is. They hate us. They want us to
get off
huh?
of it sexually. They get some type of women get off of sometimes I'm not gonna say all, but some of them get off sexually of seeing violence and it's some kind of sick, twisted mindset that they see. You know, remember back in the day when they used to put the movie Django, how they put the two black men in there with Leonardo DiCaprio to fight them two wrestlers.
Yeah.
It's the same mindset. They get some kind of sick sexual orgasm off that type of behavior.
Yeah.
So I'm telling you, that's what a lot of these women are sick and twisted.
Yeah. There they is, man. I don't know what the deal is, but it might probably that too for sure too and whatever. But they like even not like I even recorded and this is girl. Well, y'all probably know her now, Jana, right? You know, I don't know. I mess with her. I be in her room for whatever, but it's like she do got some dangerous topics she be putting up. I ain't gonna even lie. Like I got two of them at the screenshot because I'm like, bro, she cannot be freaking serious, dog. Like she even made this topic yesterday, right? Talk about well, everywhere a black man go, they can't. They all women is scared. So I'm like, I don't get what's the point though. I don't know if she gay too or something. I don't know what's going on. I don't know what's going on. But I don't get the message that she's trying to push out. Like I thought it was just fun and games, but the stuff she pushing out is showing. And I like actually going in her room just so I could see the type of women. Cause like I was even getting on one of this woman. I'm like, I seen you in somebody's room. I seen you in her room though. And I'm like, no, I seen how you was treating me when I was in her room. So it's like I don't get these messages they trying to push out. They literally trying to push the scissor crew. They really trying to push this out. They don't want families no more. I'm a family man. I'm a family guy. Anything that go against that, I'm not with it. You know what I'm saying? I'm not with that trying to push the other side. I let them be them, but I don't like pushing that agenda. Speaking of the agenda, like you just said, right? I don't like pushing that out. I'm always going to be against that. That's against what I go for. This is it's against my spirituality, against what I feel like the purpose of life is. It's against all that. I'm not gonna ever push for that. I'm not gonna support that either. It's crazy that no matter how much hurt y'all have, I don't get how y'all go against family itself. Y'all rather have they rather have freaking a trauma collection and say how bad man is than have a freaking family because y'all can't pick right. A lot of them can't pick right or whatever. That's your fault. Get you a bear, but like get y'all the bear, get y'all the fort. Just do y'all thug thizzle though. But like I said, overall, this message is not really for them. It's just that y'all is a lot of them keep falling for this sucker stuff. Y'all falling for it. That's the thing. It's the manipulation, and I'm putting it up front. This I just want to put this up front. That's what I'm saying. They don't care. They really don't care. They don't like I said, they don't want a solution. And the solution, if they want us to unalive for each other, they can care less. And I hope some of these Superman type of men don't sit there and unalive for these women. That's women that don't care about themselves.
Oh,
And
they
I'm
gonna
feeling
do it.
bad for them.
Yeah, I'm not saving no woman that don't want to be saved. Hell, I'm not even saving no woman. Okay? And I don't mean like I'm
She,
not
one
gonna
more, one more thing
protect her.
before you even go. One more
Yeah,
thing.
go ahead,
She
bro.
had the same girl I was talking about too. She had another lie, and I made sure I screenshot it so she came back double. She came back down on her. Say what she had another one talk about. And like I said, I'm willing to lose friends off this today though, because it's making me. This junk is serious though, and it's going against a lot of my stuff. She had another lie talking about some women busting open and it don't why you waiting for marriage? Like what type of dumb stuff is that? I don't get that. Like I don't know. I heard that she was a stripper too or something like that. Like that's the reason why I probably wasn't in her lives like that. I was entertaining
What?
her, but it's like, dog, you talking about y'all be talking about dangerous rhetorics, but then y'all supporting dumb stuff like these women is freaking. I don't know what's going on with them. Y'all be trying to say that, and that's why I say y'all gotta know the difference. It's not a hatred towards women like these women hate us. It's y'all. It's the behaviors. It's the stuff y'all pushing out. That's the hatred. That's the hatred part. I love everybody, but I don't like what y'all pushing out because y'all hurting people more than anything. That's the difference.
Man, listen, bro. It's
Say
the
again. I missed it. My phone
it's
had went out.
yeah, it's the inner web, bro. That's legitimately what it is, man. It's for the likes. It's for the publicity. That's really all I'm taking from it, bro. It's the topic. It's a trend. What do people usually do with trends, man? The majority, right? They hop on that shit. They bandwagon. Oh, I see them wearing that for real. Oh, they look good in it. Oh, I'ma rock that shit too. Then the next person, follower at the follower at the follower. That shit just be crazy, bro. Like you said, Jana. I was in Jana Live, right? And anybody can screen record it, whatever. I don't give a fuck. This is the interweb. I don't owe nobody no obligations,
Yeah, I
entitlements,
don't. I'm
none of
today.
that.
Yeah, I
Yeah,
feel like we wasn't friends today. It
yeah.
is what it is.
I don't give a fuck about none of that. Okay, the same person I am on this bitch, I am off of it. Okay, and I don't fake fraud. I don't live no fugazi ass life for no fucking body. Okay, but Jane, I was in Jana Live like a couple days ago, and you know, it kind of I was appalled at what the fuck I heard, you know, her say, and I'm like, bro, what? Not you, not Jana, what? Hell no. Bottom line, she was saying how it was crazy because the man was asking her a question. She was like, oh, I gave this one dude who was broke some puss. Well, let me not use that. Some kitty cat, right? And the other dude, he had money in his pockets and I made him work for it. Hold up. But ain't you the same one preaching that you don't want no broke nigga? Ain't you the same one always on here preaching?
Oh, you
Like,
was there on you, TK,
bro,
yeah. Yeah.
when you said you was in the live,
Yeah, I was on the
yo,
panel.
and you hear me, so I'm not bluffing about what I'm saying. You heard me? Like, this
I
shit
remember.
go crazy. I don't
Yeah.
know if it's the motherfucking internet.
Do
I
y'all
don't know what
understand?
they doing it for,
Do
bro.
y'all understand these
But
women?
when I tell you this shit is crazy, you women get up on these motherfucking sites and y'all talk this hot shit and be on your knees sucking that dick later on that evening. That shit is crazy, bro.
The legend.
The rhetoric that comes, yo, like I've never understood it. Y'all gotta stop, and I said that in Chief Live. Y'all gotta stop this shit.
At the end of the
Y'all
day,
have to stop this
bro,
shit right here, right. That's the only thing I see.
My brothers.
bro, all these women that's doing
No,
this, bro,
Do
they
y'all
just they just
understand? Do y'all
they
they
profit.
understand?
doing
On
it
this,
for
hold
attention.
on, y'all.
Hold on. Do
Wait a
y'all
second. Miss
understand?
Mac trying to talk. Her voice is lower.
Do y'all understand that these women are under a demonic satanic influence? Do y'all understand that?
I mean, clearly, you
Hold on,
heard
hold on, hold on.
Cass say something about them not liking God. A lot
Okay,
of these women they claim they spiritual, right? But that's a way for them to. It's a difference, and it's levels to spirituality, right?
Yes.
Okay, it's levels to
Yes.
that shit, and I feel like
Mm-hmm.
they at the bottom of the bottom, right?
Yep.
Transitioning from that so-called Christianity, and that's just a way for them to use that to separate from the Lord. Like,
so
bro,
so
if you
what I'm
don't like God, say you don't like God, bro, but don't come on here spitting shit like this is positive. Like the shit
well,
that's coming out your mouth is the way we supposed to live our life, or at least other women who love the Lord supposed to live their life. It's crazy, bro. It's
so
shit.
let
It's
me
gotta.
let me say this to you.
Go
I
ahead.
want
My
you to
bad.
understand something to you, brother. Kevin, you heard Zaria when she was up here speaking.
Say again.
Yeah, I
Kevin.
did. I did.
What?
Okay, if you secretly listen to them, you can hear them spirits in them whispering, hissing, hissing. When they talking all softly, talking all seductively, you can hear them demons in them hissing. You gotta understand, listen to the spiritual ears who talking. They are under the straight up Satan's influence. They are the daughters of Satan.
They're like snakes. Like when you say
Hissing,
hissing, that's what it reminds me of is
hissing,
snakes. Hmm.
I just came up to say, but you know, and a
Mm.
lot of them are witches.
It's
They're
like
witches.
Jezebel spirit.
Yeah, they're witches.
Mhm.
They practice, they burn sage, they work spells, voodoo, all that stuff. They got altars and all that stuff. But I'm gonna tell y'all man something. I don't know if y'all aware of this, but a lot of them women are under the influence of that because of the music they listen to. Let me say
Mhm.
something to you. Music works spells over you. And
Mm.
you singing
Mm.
about
Mm.
sell my coochie, my calm green, this da da da. You sang that stuff. I'm gonna take it back as even to 1980. My mom refused to let me listen to Prince, Ready for the World. She said that music has effect on you. You're not singing it in my house. And I really do believe this music is having an effect on their spirit. It really
Yeah,
is. Yeah.
let me say this real quick. Let me tell y'all my whole purpose about this though. I gotta really because it's serious though. Like I said, at the end of the day, man, this topic is about because I'm seeing so many people getting hurt. Like I said, I mentioned the girl Janine earlier, right? They done shut her live down, Brit. They done shut her stuff down. You know, and send her unalive threats, all type of stuff, right? And like I said, at the end of the day, that they done did that. Now they got some more of my mutuals. They over there they falling for these women and all this other stuff or whatever. And it's like all they doing is push. It's, like I said, it's going against everything we push for. We want marriage. We want all this stuff. And like I said, right now I just don't got time for the stupid stuff. Low key, I don't. You know what I'm saying? Because like at the end of the day, I know what I have a passion about. I know that I want marriages. I know I want people to do better. I got love for everybody, right? Look, you know what I'm saying? But it's just like, I can't, it's not even, oh my gosh, is my thing on live about to shut down?
I hope not, brother. They've been doing it a lot lately.
While we waiting, I don't know what happened.
Oh
It's
man.
been shifting the panel like a lot. Okay,
He just yeah.
there we
All
go.
right. All right. Like I said,
Keep
this
tapping.
is,
I
like,
see live
yeah,
nine
this,
talking
hold up,
negative.
brother. This thing done shut me down, man. But like I said, the live is just about because it's too many of us and we got journeys, right? And I said that it's gonna be a lot of us gonna be pushing this message. And I know they saying this thing that they want us to separate men, holding men accountable, women holding men. But at the end of the day, like I said, women, y'all gonna need help too. Y'all gonna need help. That's what it is, you know. And I'm kind of getting fed up. And I did say that today, right? I'm willing to lose a lot of friends today for this situation because it's like I'm not holding my tongue about what's going on, and then people either gonna get with the program or not. You know what I'm saying? Because it's like I'm done with this fake thing that as long as you be even and all this other stuff and can be balanced or whatever. I'll be in as balanced as I can. Like I said, I've been in a lot of these lives getting toe up trying to be balanced, but a lot of these chicks is they hate us so freaking bad. They even hate the women. They hate them too. They hate both of us, right? That they not willing to hear no solutions. But like I saying, overall, a lot of y'all gotta watch out from getting manipulated by them. That's what they doing. And then a lot of y'all I see y'all changing, y'all falling for this stuff. They making lies, and I want if they make a lie about me, it is what it is. You know what I'm saying? But it's just like they're trying to throw us off our course. That's why I ask a lot of people. Y'all gonna have to make backup accounts and all that stuff because this they voices are getting loud. They're getting louder than most of us. I mean, it's getting real. You know, I mean, I can understand the hurt, but it's like, dang, y'all can't keep falling for every time somebody use the word SA, and then y'all just like, oh man, you know what we gotta do? Take a foot like no, we gotta stop falling for stuff like that. I done seen like a few of my moves like, hey, why is it like that? Why you being like that? But at the end of the day, y'all these they don't care about y'all, no matter how much it is. But it's just like I am done seeing like a lot of my people's getting freaking getting thrown under the bus. A lot of our messages getting a banana and stuff. They're not trying to hear us, but like I said, we gotta keep going. We got to. They gonna keep trying to throw us off. That's what they gonna do. Like I said, I've literally had like I said with old girl earlier, right? Came up in here. What about the stats and all that stuff? I ain't got time. That's why I blocked her. You know, I mean, if anybody come in here with some stupid stuff, they getting blocked low key. That's just what's gonna happen. You know what I'm saying? It's a time for seriousness, and it's not. You know what I'm saying? I know what I really want to do on here. I know what I'm looking for. You know what I'm saying? Like I said, I be having my fun and games, but it's like, dang, y'all really trying to push this out, and y'all about to have the little kids hearing this stuff. Y'all about to have it like this stuff. Y'all be want to say people like Kevin Samuels is a problem. You know what I'm saying?
That man was never. They didn't like what the fuck he was talking. They didn't like his delivery. But don't nobody like the truth. Don't nobody like real. Don't nobody. Some of us do, but the majority, huh, yeah, they could do without. It's people out here. I mean, and I'm not even trying to go biblical, right? Because I'm not even in that state of mind anyway, right? But it's people out here that legitimately, you feel me, see this shit on a daily basis. You feel me? See this shit on a daily basis. Bullshit right in front of their eyes. And guess what they do? Ignore that shit. Turn a blind eye to it. Oh no, hell no, I ain't see that shit. That shit ain't happen. Fuck no. Ain't no way. Yes, the fuck it did. It happened right in front of your motherfucking face, and you still gonna sit here in denial as if it didn't? Hey man, you can't save those type of people. You let them be what the fuck they want to be or do what the fuck they want to do and carry on about their goddamn life. And I suggest some of y'all do the same. Like bro said, bro, we could preach all day. They don't give a fuck. If it go our way, it go our way. If it don't go to, if it go their way, it go their way. It don't matter to them. And that's that.
They cursed Kevin.
I bounce off of what you said, brother.
I believe they
It,
cursed. They spoke. They put all them curses and hexes on Kevin. They are partly responsible for Kevin being unalive, and they really be cursing y'all men, and they really are.
Yeah, I know that. Right?
brother, you said a mouthful when you said, "Let them do their thing." Let that Jezebel spirit. That's a strong spirit,
Who
because
is
the
that?
devil is leading them.
Mm.
Okay, let that Jezebel spirit do what it do. They're separating themselves, what makes it even easier for the men to pick out a real woman, because we can't classify them as women. They look like women,
God, that part
but
right there.
they're Jezebels. Okay, and it's strong. Let them go. Let them do what they do. You wouldn't want to be with a woman and say, "I hate men anyway." Why would you even want to deal with a mindset like that to say, "I'd rather be with a bear"? Go, bye, see ya, kick rocks, deuces. Okay, let them go, and this will let us, people with like-mindedness that believe in heterosexual nuclear family, are raising our daughters and sons to be righteous with not having high body counts and do as thou will and all that. We teach them the right way, the morals, structure, how to be strong men and women, virtuous men and women. That's our job. We can't save everybody. Let them go on and do the devil's work. That's what we got to do. And we stand on righteousness. That's our job. I land.
Hey, Kev, what's going on, my guy? What's going on, people? How y'all
What's up,
be?
man? What's up?
Hey.
Hey, look, y'all, I just left the field with my boys, right? And I said, let me log into here. And I was coming in here to tell you that I was like, yo, I ain't been around on your panel for a minute, right?
Yeah.
And I was coming through to just tell you, yo, it's nothing personal against you. I was just so fucking tired of TikTok. And you know me, I always tell them, not everybody can go. I'll leave them off in a ditch in a heartbeat. I always say that shit. And I've been telling the fellas this for a quick second. Stop giving these freaking women the thing that they crave most, and that's attention. Every time they come out with some shit, we hop on it and yada yada yada, and all you're doing is giving them the attention that they are freaking seeking. If they want to go with the bear, let them be with the fucking bear. If they want to do the 4B shit, let them do the 4B shit. If they want to decenter men, let them decenter fucking men. All we're doing is giving all of that shit energy, yo. You know that there isn't a movement of freaking life that has survived without men. We're the one that give it that power. If we don't talk about it, we leave them the fuck alone. There isn't a damn thing that they can do about it, yo. And you know I'm tired of this shit. So look,
Yes.
I basically came to tell you why I haven't been around. And it was because of all of this stupid shit. Yeah, let me tell you something. I said this on another live yesterday. This past Friday I was off, right? I didn't have to go to the field. And I was invited to our high school. And me and two other people was invited to speak to the sophomores. Hold on, that's ninth grade. Yeah, the sophomores and the juniors. And truthfully, I had no idea what the hell I was going to talk about. So I just opened up the floor to a couple of them to ask questions or whatever. And believe it or not, do you know what the question was? What is this bear thing about? Now, that live, they was talking about, well, why are young kids on this app anyway? What are they doing? Just that and the other, yada, yada, yada. Because I asked them where they heard it from, and they said on social media and TikTok and things like that. And these grown folks on here was talking about, well, what are kids doing? What are kids under 18 doing on TikTok anyway? I said, first and foremost, TikTok was actually made for kids. We just came here and took that shit over, first and foremost. However, it shocked it. Well, it didn't shock me. It just surprised the hell out of me because when they were talking about it, you could see the young men in that auditorium squirming in their seats because they really were half as clueless on why they were saying this and what is it that they were doing wrong to be looked at like that. And you know, I always talk about when we are on here, we all grown folks. Don't know how old everybody is here on this panel or on this line.
Not to interrupt you. I apologize
Yeah.
for a lot. But you see what the fuck I said earlier, Cave?
Hmm.
All right, I land my plane. My bad. Go ahead, Warlock.
All right. So basically, I always say this to people in lives. Although we are grown folk talking on this damn app, we have to understand there are young folks looking at us. They are, even though they may not say it to a degree, at some given point in time, they're looking to us for some type of fucking guidance. And when we can't even get on this app and have cordial conversations and have honest conversations, and we talk to each other like shit, what do they have to look to? Then we go back to them trying to give them advice. They looking at us like, you acting just like we are. What the fuck can you teach me? And that's a sad statement, and that's why a lot of young folk really don't respect us older folk. And you notice I didn't say elders, I just said older folk, because elder is something that's something that you have to earn. That's not something you get just because you're old. So, yo, I get your frustration, Kev. I was just waiting for you to get here because you know I've already been here. So, welcome to the group, my guy.
Yeah. Yeah, like I
Unfortunately,
said,
welcome
overall,
to
this
the
ain't
fucking
really
group.
about that. It's just about I see a lot of my friends getting tied into this situation and they getting hurt off these things or whatever. So it's like I could really
Hmm.
care less how they treat me, but I realize that some of them is actually falling for a lot of these women, and some of
Mm.
them is also getting threats by these women and all type of stuff or whatever. So it's just like I'm just really just exposing the situation though, for real,
Leave,
and that's all it is.
leave them motherfuckers alone.
Well,
You
well, this
know,
is what we need to do.
leave
What
them
he's
the
Yeah,
hell alone.
saying.
I
Let them
wish I could
go and
tell all.
perish on their own.
Uh, when
Yeah,
they
most
come up,
definitely.
when they come up in your space, and you know they men haters are
Yeah.
part of 4B, kick them off the panel. Tell them to go back home.
Oh yeah,
Okay?
I already got the
Don't,
low tolerance on that.
don't even let them up here. Like Warlock is saying, don't even give them no attention, no energy. Let them
Nah,
do their thing, and let us
you're right.
plan for us so the children can listen to our side
Sure. Facts.
and they can listen to that Jezebel ignorant side, and they will
Yeah.
see what morals are correct. So
Yeah.
don't even let them in our spaces no more, because that spirit is strong. I'm telling you, that Jezebel spirit is strong. It's led by the devil, and it's busy today capturing soul. Leave them Jezebels alone. I beg our men. I beg the women. Please leave them alone and let's plan for our future and let them go.
I got
I'll
death.
land.
I got death threats too. I've literally had to have people served on this app, harassing me, bullying me, because my stance. I have so many women blocked, but I've gotten death threats too. To that point, I've been waiting for y'all to get here. How many times I've been banned? I literally have most of these women, these misogynists, these man haters in my block. But I've gotten death threats too. It's just that serious for them.
I get I get I get back every go live because I be having, and I'm pretty sure it's the one that be hating on fucker. I get on here and I speak the real. I say what the fuck I want to say, and I'm not gonna say it in his live, but I usually say it in mine, right? But I don't want to give. Yeah. So, yeah, man. I don't give a damn how you feel, right? Just don't come up in my motherfucking panel thinking you finna be a he-man woman hater. If that's what the hell you want to be, you gonna carry that shit to the next live where they enjoy and motherfucking forgot the word I was trying to say. My bad. I was over here eating. But yeah, bro. Like I don't give them that energy, bro. I might let them speak their piece, but once I see it going left, yeah, yes is out. Okay, I'm not entertaining that bullshit, and I'm not about to sit here and going back and forth with a woman. That's not what I do.
Hmm.
You could do that shit with the next woman, or do that shit with the next nigga who wanna entertain the bullshit. I'm not. I'm not here for that. I'm here to speak what the fuck I need to speak. You either gonna take heed or you gonna do what the fuck you want with it. Throw it in the trash, whatever. I don't give a goddamn. But
Hey, TK, I got a question for you.
yeah, bro.
I've said this. I want to know if you agree with me or whatever. I find that a lot of guys on here are acting, I'm not going to say the B word, I'm going to say like women. And this is no shot at you women. And when I say that, I mean this. Just like I said, if women come up with something, we got to come up with something to counteract it. When there's an argument, they got to have the fucking last word. And they call women just about as many names as they call them. And I try to tell them, dude, that's not what the fuck men do. That's not what the fuck we do. I understand your feeling might be hurt, but that's not what the fuck we do.
It's not what we do. That's not what we do. I agree. If that was where you was going at, I
Right.
agree, bro. And they seen that for the ladies who's probably in bro's panel right now. They seen it in Chiefs Live. Oh, my bad, bro. Yeah, you was going next. Let me mute up. They don't like to see that shit. They don't like to see niggas because they don't like to see niggas getting along.
Right.
They don't like to see niggas in agreement. They don't like to see niggas on one accord. And I'm saying niggas, just like you said the B word, right? I mean brothers by the end of the day,
Yeah, I about
right?
to say TikTok probably get you
Don't
with too
take the
many of them.
meaning out of context, right? Because a lot of yeah, no. You know what we mean when we say what we say, right?
Mm.
So it just be people playing semantics on words. I'm not doing all that. But anyway, bro, yeah, I agree with that thoroughly. They don't like that, bro, and I don't know what it is. Maybe the women love the toxicity of things in life. I don't know, but us men, we don't enjoy that shit, bro. We not about drama. If it don't need to get got, we ain't getting it. So it's like, bro, I don't know, man. Like I said, I only dealt with the shit literally only when I come on TikTok, bro. It be all this drama, it be all this bullshit, it be all this tarnishing of men. I've never heard so many women hate men on the interweb ever. And I got other social medias. I've never seen it on no other site. And I've been in people's panels and I've told them that. They be like, damn, well, I don't know what to tell you. Yeah, you don't know what to tell me because that shit is only here. I got a Facebook, Snapchat, the whole Instagram, but I don't see none of this shit on there. So I know it's motherfuckers on here, the women, pulling this shit out their ass. And it just baffles me, man, because I be trying to figure it out where this shit start, where this shit start going left at. And nobody can really tell me. Nobody really has an answer that holds any substance. It's because that's what we want to do. Why are you worrying about it? Cause bitch, I got to deal with y'all. What you mean? I got to deal with y'all in the real world. So if this is what's going on the interweb, usually, let's be honest, whatever is going on the interweb, usually is what's next to follow in real life. I ain't heard nobody in real life talking about no motherfucking 4B movement. And I be around plenty of women. I only hear it on the interweb, bro. So I find it weird as shit. The bears versus the men, and come on, bro. Come on, bro. Stop with the bullshit rhetoric. Hang that shit up, throw it in the trash, do something else with it. Y'all, I feel like it's just the people who got time, bro. Time on their hands. That really, they sit on here and be like, oh, I make over 200K in a month. Shut the fuck up. Stop lying. Cause bitch, you on TikTok 24 motherfucking 7. I pop in on and off this motherfucking app when I'm working. Whenever I got my phone in my hands and I see your dumb ass sitting right the fuck where I left your ass about 24 hours ago. And I know you ain't brush your teeth and I know you ain't wash your ass. So how the fuck you making way more than I do? And I make more than 100K in a year. And I work hard for my motherfucking money. So I don't know how the fuck you making more than me sitting on your ass on TikTok all day. And I know TikTok ain't paying you that fucking much. So y'all need to stop bluffing on this motherfucking app, ladies. And some of y'all fellas too. Y'all need to stop bluffing on this motherfucking app. Just cause you could send a motherfucker $50 to Cash App a
You
motherfucker
got to stop
just to
cussing.
drop them down from a goddamn post don't mean a
You got to stop
goddamn thing.
cussing. You got to
People
stop.
take $50 and wipe their ass with it and throw it in the trash. It don't make no difference.
You got to stop cussing before you get
Oh, my bad. Look, I'm not trying to get bro banged. You feel me? I don't really give a fuck if I get banged.
Stop
Okay?
cussing.
Oh,
Don't get his
okay.
nerves.
My bad.
Hold up, I'm gonna let I think I don't know if did you go twin?
My bad. Yeah, F1 in the comments. My
Yeah,
apologies.
them F1.
Let me shut up because look, I get to talking how I really talk in real life on here.
You right, it was
Uh,
you
let me
gotta
go and mute up. You're
you good, bro. You already know we on it.
Ooh, well, all right. Yeah.
Oh, man.
He
Like
ain't
he
no
said
worse
on
than me,
here.
I don't think.
No, he
But
worse than you because he said about
Yeah,
50
you
left
might got
100.
somebody that beat you. Nah,
He done
man. He
said 50
rapping
left
with
oh,
100.
it.
He
all
did
right.
a couple of vows, and then he had a couple of vowels in the words. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, a couple of vowels, a couple of nouns up in there. Um, well, I think a lot. I mean, Kev, you already
So
said
before you start, man, before you start, real quick,
mm,
Friday, I'll be at the little door.
at the little door.
Yeah, I'll be at the little door Friday.
At the little door. Don't be late. Don't be late, because you know it get cold. I gotta take it back.
All right, go ahead.
But no, I was just saying, I wasn't gonna say much. I just want to say that Kev definitely said a handful because, like, I promise you, I thought it was just me that's had this energy. Like, it's just like, I was like, I'm over people. I can't. And sadly, it's like from the stuff that TK was saying a little bit. It's like I don't really see it like that in person, right? But on here, these are real people. Though at the end of the day, yeah, we talk about this is the internet, but for how Warlock said, like they're asking about the Bears. Why am I echoing? Am I echoing? Cause I hear it.
Mhm.
I don't know what it is. Hold on.
That's what I've been saying. The woman is the bear.
And like honestly though, it's really like Kev said, Donna. It's just really freaking sad in the day. Like you don't want to feel like you have this hatred or disdain for women, because clearly on here, if you disagree with what women say, then you're automatically dangerous and terrible. But I'm just blown away and baffled at how really one sided we truly are. And like you were saying, when it comes to like how we are as women, it's like it seems very angry, very demonic. Like if you live in your life like it's golden, why you this mad when you got the upper hand? Because clearly you don't believe what you're saying. There's something else speaking out of you that's making you act like this. That's making you think this way, or have you have this point of view because of certain things that happen. And some of the women on here are so angry as if something has personally happened to them, and they're pushing this rhetoric as if. And I get people say like, "Well, I'm just speaking for other women" or things like that. But speaking for women, advocating for other women is one thing, but to have this hatred, because it just seems like a hatred group now. It ain't even about like, well, you guys are just not. We're all on different pages. Like, no, y'all have a disdain for men. It's crazy. I don't even be trying to be on the men's side like that hard. I ain't trying to be like. I try to be understanding on each side. But when you come on here, ain't no way. Ain't no way I can truly take in what these women are saying and really like be sincere fully. Like it's just because I think the problem for me is that we gang up. We say we're for each other as women because that turns me all the time. We say for each other as women on here. The moment you disagree and agree with a man that actually is making
Pick me.
sense, not just because he's saying this and that. Yeah, you get called a pick me, get all this kind of stuff. You get talked crazy about, and it's like, bruh, are we so right and wrong just don't matter no more? It's like if you're a woman, you supposed to stick with the women. That's it. That's what we saying. And that's so disingenuous because what we say then we'll say these just say it for what you want to say it for. You just don't like black men. A lot of us just say that because you'll say, well, we're rocking with the women, black women per se, and then we'll say, hey, we talk about the bear thing, and then we talk about like, well, black men are just dangerous. Men are dangerous, but black men are dangerous because then you go you tell other women, I hear them say it on here, we need to go get with these YT men. Let's do that, women. Let's do that. Let's do that, ladies. Let's go talk to the white men. And I don't know why we push this rhetoric. That's how I know we don't like each other for real. We really don't. Because we tell each other the worst things to do. And then when you go through and you do what the women have told you to do, you left in a really shitty place. Right? You're left in this crazy place. And guess who's gonna be around you to help you? Not none of them who told you to do it. Y'all left by yourself looking crazy. And it's wow how we say this, and y'all act like these women are not getting chopped up somewhere, being found in the lake by these white men that y'all tell people to go to. It's crazy. Understand that people are dangerous. Understand that men can be dangerous, and women are extremely dangerous. Because when we can sit there and be conniving and manipulating, that to me is more dangerous than a person just outright just doing something. And I
So
asked them with the past 3 months, and I can go a year. One girl said a year, like within the past year, that she was essayed by someone. And but for the most part, every day you act like you're going outside and you're being attacked by men every time you walk out your house, every time you go to these places. The one woman said she was more weary of this man because she went out swimming at 2 a.m. by a lake. Was that smart? Yeah, that was smart. Yeah, because we're women and everything we do makes sense. Okay, got it. But y'all put yourself in situations, and how dare anybody say you demonizing them, like you're victimizing them by telling them how it's dumb to go in places that's not smart to go places by yourself. That's just crazy to me. But you can't say that kind of stuff on here. You can't say nothing. You can't make it seem because you're automatically victimizing that person. And
yeah,
that's just to me like you just really can't say nothing on here.
yeah, like how that even sound? You said the woman decided to what? Go skinny dipping in a
She went
pool.
to go swim at 2 a.m. and she thought that was a good story to tell as to why men are dangerous or why she's afraid of men because this man apparently was across the lake staring at her and she got nervous. You should be freaking nervous, you
You
dummy.
should be
You should.
nervous.
You
Like
should be
who the fuck does
you
that?
should be nervous. If
Right.
I see a woman
Calm.
across the way by herself at 2 a.m., I'm nervous. But this is the thing though. We set each other up because we make it seem like women are not dangerous. We're all victims.
Right.
Every woman is victims. That's it. That's all. And that's so foul and that's so false and that's so disingenuous because we know that there is plenty of children, plenty of men, and plenty of women in the grave by the hands of women. And that's just a fact. This is why the statistic thing don't matter to me sometimes when we say things and why it don't matter is because they try to use that against the whole point. Well, they're more dangerous. More dangerous. It's all the same goddamn thing to me because you're just as dangerous.
They're not too afraid to go to a white man's apartment on the first date.
Oh, okay. Listen, and I spoke on that too, with that situation with that younger girl. Okay, and Lord knows I got a little, I got tore apart because I stay and ain't nobody want to respect that shit. Okay, why the fuck are you the age that? Why the fuck are you the age that you are
Asking you not to do
going
that.
to that YT man's house? Then they be like, "Oh, but she's a young girl. She can be persuaded. She can be." Hey, yo, stop it. Common sense in 2024 ain't so fucking common. It's like people do that shit away. Nobody gives a fuck about it. And I feel like that really is because people are trying to gain so much, right? It's all about it's all about benefiting. It's all about beneficiaries. It's all about a person benefiting from a lot of these things, bro. You go out with a man. He spent all this money. You go back to his place. For some reason, maybe I don't know why, but maybe in your mind you might think that you're gonna get some more money, right? You go back to this man's spot. You don't know him from Adam and Eve, nor do you know his motherfucking mentality.
Sir,
This man, huh?
please stop cussing. I'm in the comment section listening, and you're going to compromise this live with all of
Okay,
those swear
my
words.
apologies, ma'am.
Yeah,
My
thank you so
apologies.
much.
Thank you. So, like I was saying, right? Um, damn, she made me kind of forget. All right, anyway, so yeah, you go to this man's house, and let's just say, Lord forbid, but you got SC. Did anything like nothing popped up in your mind? I don't know this man at all. I don't want to go to his crib. I probably shouldn't have took this man's money because you kind of already knew that this man, what the man's mission was by the end of the day was to get you. Now these are the end results. I'm not saying that that should happen, but I'm like, bro, can you not take that into consideration as a possibility? It's like common sense, like, yo, bro, it go out the window, man. And it's like now you're left to, oh, a man essayed me. I hate all men, and come on, bro. All men are shitty. No, it's that man.
Went
And
there.
you decided to go home with that man.
But see,
And you decided to, like, bro, come on, bro. Like, I don't know. I be tired of hearing the bullshit.
our sisters don't want to acknowledge the fact that young woman went there because she was tricking.
Tricking.
She was tricking.
She was tricking.
So they don't want to talk about that. She was old enough to know that's what she went there for. She wasn't no young lady. She's 18 as an adult. 18 is enough to get your license, to vote, to do all that. They don't want to acknowledge the fact that they out here prostituting. They're tricking for money.
They wear whatever they want. They think that their man is controlling. Oh, don't wear this, don't wear that. Yes,
Yeah, but
it's men out here. When you wear certain stuff,
did you know her mom signed off on that? She was excited about her going to meet this white man.
okay, yeah,
I was
I
just
know
get ready
about
to
that.
say that, Miss Matt.
The
So
I
mother
bet her
approved
wasn't,
of it, and that's where I was getting at next. The mother
and
approved of it.
I bet she wasn't. I bet it wasn't a dad
They
no,
thought
or
about money. They thought about, and that's where I was going at when I
yes,
said what I said. They thinking about that money. She like, oh, if she
exactly.
marry him, if he marry her, they gonna be married into some money. And come on, bro. It's all about benefits what a person can get from the next person, bro. It's sad. Why can't stuff be genuine? Why can't it just be real? Everything's nowadays so fabric. My bad, I'm tongue twisted. Still got, yeah. Anyway, yeah, everything's fabricated nowadays. You don't know what the hell real. We live in
And
reality, in the real world, and we don't know what's real. We can't separate the real from the fake, bro. At least majority of us.
that's the reason why the
It's
4B
crazy.
movement, and that's the reason why the 4B movement is good because you're going to be able to set the real from the fake. Okay, these women, the Jezebel spirit, I call them females. I don't put them in the same category with me as a woman. Let that Jezebel female spirit do its thing, like I said. And if this have reached the schools now, in the children, and we have to think about the children's mindset also, on what are they looking at or what are they going to look up to. If it has reached the school, that's the reason why we need to get a better platform so they can hear the good side of people talking so they'll know the wrong side when they hear it. And they would use common sense to pick the better side, I hope, if they are being raised properly in their home. Okay, so we see what's happening. Let's not drop the ball for them. Let's keep that Jezebel spirit, like I said, out of our spaces so we can have good conversations on how we want our sons and daughters to be raised up that are 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 years old right now. I mean, because the 18, 19, 20 years old, a lot of them, not all of them, but a lot of them may be lost because mama is telling them to go chase the bag. You know, get your money. Hate the black man. He ain't nothing. Okay, so that's the reason why I keep saying they even flip that the bear or a man because they know they are the bear. They know they can tear this man down to the ground. They can take a six-figure man that they want and plan on him for the next 3, 4 years, and in 5 years, I'm walking out with half because
Facts.
I didn't sacrifice this. I didn't sacrifice some money. I done pushed out some babies. I done did all this for you. And you know what? All at the same time, it was a plan. I was planning you. Now I'm going to take half of everything you
Yeah,
got. And Negro, you may be sleeping you may be sleeping in a car by the time I finish with you. And the next woman ain't going to want you because you ain't got no money. She the damn bear.
the entitlement and
Hey, before
the
you go,
entitlement. Yeah, my bad.
TK, before you go, yeah, it's about two people that haven't talked yet.
Oh, all right, go ahead, do they
I'm
thing.
a, yeah, I'm gonna let me see, I think Sonic came up first. Go ahead, Sonic, and then Wednesday. Y'all tell me what y'all got on this. And I'll just keep y'all. I'll let y'all know what this is really about. It's really not, like I said. Overall, it's not about the Bears. Not about none of that stuff. It's just of what's happening right now. What the freak? Every time I talk,
Yo, what up? What's going on, everybody? I just caught the tail end of what everybody was talking about. I read your prompt and I read your topics, and just like any other live that I go into, the first thing that I tell in my age, married men, because I've been married 12 years, is just leave them where they at, because if time has proven one thing, is that we need each other, and the women that I hate to say it, the women that feel like they want to adopt the 4B movement, and take it to heart, and some of them that just use this idiotic analogy of the bear and man in the woods, just let them stay where they at. Because let me tell you something. This is the number one reason why in our culture a lot of women don't understand that a lot of other, and no disrespect to the young ladies on the panel, but a lot of other races of women know how to follow suit, regardless if they using that man or not. They know how to follow suit. Let's just keep it 100. That even if they know that they don't want to be with that man, they're gonna make that man feel like he's number one. You know what I mean? For as long as they can. Going straight into it. When I was in the dating scene 17 years ago, it was still like that then. A black woman be like, "Oh, take me to Papa Do's, take me over here, take me there, take me there." And it was like, man, I mean, like, you really want me to just court you, but spend money on you? And I started realizing that, Mei Ling and Sarah and all them, all they want to do is just go to the movies, sit down, chill out, probably go play pool, whatever. But this girl talking about, and one thing, and I'm gonna land my plane here. One thing I realized, we all grown adults here. And my thing is this: if I gotta spend any type of money to get to know you, and that goes for anybody, man or woman, that's not where you should even be wasting your time. Anybody that says, I want to see if you're financially stable, they already broke. They broke, they ain't got nothing, and they just want you to fund whatever lifestyle that they have. That's how I look at it. The coffee dates are cool because, we can't hide behind money. We can't hide behind what we have. We can't hide behind, and I get to know you. But when they saying, take me here, take me there, they basically saying, I don't even want to see you no more after this time. I want to see if you're going to be this duck and spend this much money on me. Then a week later, they're going to start talking about how hard it is for their phone bill and their rent and everything else, when really they taking that money and going pay for dinner with a dude that they really want, that he ain't really got to spend no money. They're going to be paying his phone bill and whatever, putting money on his Google Play and everything, all this other extra stuff. I seen a woman one time take $1,100 that she was supposed to be paying for a rent. She had a guy that he was a trucker. His name was Mike. He sent the money to her, cash out the money to her, and she just went. She really was just spending all that money on her other friend, and she paying for the table and everything when she go out with her friend. I'm like, whoa! And I told him, I was like, look, I'm cool with you, bro, but that girl playing, and he stayed there, and he end up hurting her bad, and you know how that goes.
Yeah, it's a no go for me. I'm
Good
not sending
evening.
that ain't mine. No money, bro. Gangster.
Good evening. Good evening.
That's dirty.
Kev, I love your topics. I've been listening for a while. I think I have what I have to say kind of like touches on what a lot of people have said. I'm gonna start at the bottom, and the reason I'm gonna start at the bottom of your list is because I've noticed that on this app there are a lot of women who just have it out for men. So no matter
Right.
what the topic is, or whatever, they just go for it. You know what I'm saying? They just go for the man, and it's disgusting. Am I echoing? Do I need to hold on a second?
Hold on. Dang, I was about to say. I think when I turn this up, is you echoing now?
She sound fine.
Okay. Okay, good.
Is
Okay.
you echoing
Sound
now?
good. You sound great.
Cause I
Thank you.
think people
Thank
be
you.
saying that when I have my stuff turned all the way up like this. Now talk again, do a sound
Can
like
you hear me
echo.
now? It sounds okay.
Okay, because I know people when that my junk too high, be okay. All right, go ahead.
But I was gonna say, basically, like all of what I feel is like Warlock feels. Every time I see those little new fads that pop up on this app and that become topics of conversation for 2 3 weeks, they're gonna be gone. They never stay around. I can't even remember what the last
Mm-hmm.
six were. And I think that, and just like I'm kind of touching on what I've heard a lot of people say. Like, so Joetta was talking about, letting the young people see what's right, instead of what's bad. The unfortunate thing about young people is they get a lot of their information from social media, right? Because I was sitting here thinking, well, how do we get their attention? Unfortunately, the drama is what gets their attention, all that negativity and all that other stuff. So it seems so unfortunate. I don't lose hope, but it seems unfortunate because this is where social media is where they get a lot of their information, right? And so when you speak about truth and stuff, it doesn't find its way to the surface with them. I always pray that they will see it. I think we should keep doing what we're doing. We should keep telling them truth, whether it's good or bad. You know what I mean? But I'm like Warlock. I'm over the conversations. I would love to see an app, or I mean a live, where no attention is given to the women that love to bash men, or no attention is given to anybody that comes up and says stupid things just to keep stuff going. I just want to see that one day, and what that be like. I just
Wait
do.
till I start going live again. Just wait until I start going live again. You'll see.
Okay. I follow you, Warlock. Absolutely. Think we're
That's why I
friends.
say we got to separate ourselves from them and bring some positivity to light. That's what I was saying. We need positive. Yes, Wednesday they're going to hear the negative too, and that's where we come in as responsible adults to show them both sides and
Right,
show
right.
it which side would be better.
Well, I
Because they're
like I
going to
like
be
to
attracted to that.
I like to say, instead of saying showing them right and wrong, I like to say show them what is the truth. You know what I'm saying? Because there's parts of the truth that aren't um pretty, but they need to know. Do you understand what I'm saying? I feel like truth. I think in terms
Yeah.
of like truth.
Okay, well, truth, righteousness, I just say righteousness, but truth, righteousness, I just put them all the same thing, you know. Just, I think they do need to hear both sides, though.
Oh, absolutely. We're confusing them. But can
Yeah, yes.
So let me say this. Paul say, he said in the book of Galatians, they like to call you and tell them the truth of a bashing. But he said in the book of Galatians, am I not your enemy because I tell you the truth? Somebody telling you the natural bone truth about your wicked heart, that's not bashing. It's holding you accountable. It's telling you the truth. Grow up.
Yeah. What happened to Wednesday? Every time blew up. Was she finished? I don't even know what happened. I blurred out. But yeah, these like I said, all these talking points is like I said, it's just this is really just for I guess to expose them a little bit, right? Um for the ones that's because like I said, there's a lot of people that's in the middle, right? That really kind of confused about it and they really get manipulated low key. They get manipulated. It's some and it's ones that's just far left, but them the ones that's pushing the messages. So what they really doing is like I said, and this just really go against it, they just pushing for the trying to think the clean word, the scissor, the sleep with one another. Women on women, I'm just say that. That's what they really pushing out nowadays. You know, even like I said with the 4B, that woman don't even believe in God. You know, she don't even believe in a God or anything. You know what I'm saying? And women is following after it. Well, I'm so hurt. I choose not to believe in anything or whatever. But it's like, and then like I said, if we got people that's actually holding women accountable, which is one of the a heavy thing, which I understand. That mean unalive. I just put D13. It mean unalive. Yeah. They got women that's trying to hold women accountable and they not liking that. It's like they literally sending them threats. They sending them like unaliving threats and trying to find a way to sabotage people's platforms and they really trying to quiet a lot of women that do that. You know what I'm saying? I mean even a man, you know what I'm saying? But the thing is I know they have this thing about, hold women and women should hold women, come men should hold women. Nah, like I said, I'm a highly agree that I highly feel that women need help at the end of the day. They can't do this by themselves. You know, their voice is louder than everything. Their voice always been the loudest since I've been born. They got the loudest voice. But now it's like we got to expose that, all of them lie. They lie. Every woman is not, they don't tell the truth. Just because they crying, that don't mean they not lying. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
I mean, we fall for that every last time. You know what I'm saying? This victimhood is getting real. Even the people that, even the people on the other side of the fence, they following. It's more of a women thing. You know what I'm saying? They following after that. It's like really that victimhood stuff is getting real. They've been getting away with it since freaking. It's sad to say. I think since Obama been in office, they've been getting away with this stuff, and that's what they pushing is more and more and more, and it's getting worse every day. It's like we said, it's gonna be a new movement, but they ain't like what the freak. You know, it's like
I
what's
think it's been
next?
happening. Excuse me, host, but I think it's been happening ever since the OJ thing, and
Mm,
that's when they came down with more stricter laws after that OJ thing being essayed and stuff.
yeah,
That's when they really pushed it during the OJ trial.
yeah,
And you got to look at all the laws are
Hmm.
built and geared for women and
yeah,
against men. And,
yeah.
and they and these women and the women know that all of the law is 100% on their side, no matter how they cry, lie, or whatever. They know they can get away with it. These women aren't dumb. They know they can get away with it. I land.
And you know what? The thing about that is it's funny because although a lot of
What
these
up,
laws
y'all?
are in their favor, who basically passed these laws?
YT
Men,
men.
men nonetheless. However, they don't feel freaking protected. Can you imagine if, in fact, these laws were not in place? Just curious. And even though you say white men passed these laws, we as black men really didn't say anything. We didn't raise holy hell. We didn't go on freaking marches to repeal the freaking laws or whatever, this, that, and the other. We didn't. But anything that is more or less in our favor, those group of women want to destroy it. So who's really not protected? Do you hear us bitching about it though? You really don't.
Well, I look at the combination. Not only did they pass the laws, then they took the man out the house. Then they took the strap where you can't chastise your child. And there's a difference between chastisement and beating. Big difference. The Bible says, chastise those you love. Spare the rod, you spoil the child. It's a
Well, they look
difference.
at raising your voice at children as abuse.
Yeah, yeah. And it's not. You can spank a child, and it's not in an abusive matter because you love the child. You're not going to break a bone, draw blood. I mean, you're not going to do any of that. You're going to get that child an old fashioned butt spanking and straighten him up and say, don't do that no more. And you're going to be talking to him. At least that's what my grandmother did to me. She talked to me every time she whooped my butt. And I had a song, I ain't going to do it no more. I ain't going to do it no more. You know, but she never broke a bone. She never slapped me across my face. It was never no blood, nothing. It was an old fashioned Birmingham butt whooping. Okay? So and they put, and you combine all that together, and that's the reason why you see what we have today. It was a trick played on our nation, and they always use the weaker vessel. The devil do, and this is who's running this world, the devil, and they're using the weaker vessel again to go through the woman, and she's falling for it again. I land.
All right, let me. I guess Floyd, you ain't go yet on here. I ain't heard from you. What you got for us, man?
Well, I came in at the end, so I can't really say much because I don't really know. Well, I mean, yeah, I don't really know pretty much what y'all was really talking about, so I can't really say much.
I want to address somebody down. She said, something about, uh, oh man, let me scroll up real quick. Oh man, y'all men are hurt. Getting your Bibles. Okay. The Bible is not about to teach you how to live your life. Okay. This is no disrespect to anybody who is, of the apostolic doctrine, Baptist, Catholic, whatever doctrine you hold true to your heart, right? Take no offense to what I said. The Bible ain't got nothing to do with your life, right? It don't got nothing to do. You can apply it to your life if you like. And I've read the Bible, bro. I believe in the Lord. But the Bible is another goddamn story. Okay? It's a lot of contradiction in there.
She need to stop bringing up that book.
So I don't even know why. Yeah, I don't even know why she's bringing up that book. And then she went to say anything a woman do for a man is a privilege.
First of all,
How is that a privilege?
let me say this. Stop bringing up people's sacred book. You heathen. Y'all always bringing up the Bible. You don't disrespect the Quran. Don't disrespect the Torah. Don't disrespect other people's religion. If you don't believe in that book and you don't know the book, then shut up. And the stuff you've been saying in these comments, independent women pay their own bills. They don't prostitute their pussy.
Jared?
She don't know the difference between a prostitute. Real women work and pay their own bills. They don't depend on nobody else to pay their bills. That's a prostitute, ma'am.
And like I said, man, I don't understand how. Maybe you can elaborate, woman, okay, because that's your name. Don't look like a woman in that picture, but hey, we're gonna go with that for right now. I need you to elaborate on what you mean. Anything a woman do for a man is a privilege, because I'm gonna tell you right now, as a man, anything a woman can do for me, I could do for my goddamn self. I've already done it. I'm still doing it. And if you choose not to, it's still going to get done. So I don't understand what you mean by privilege, if you can elaborate.
They gonna get told because they got a wound that they get to manipulate that and use that against men. That's why a lot of them can't have no children. You don't use and weaponize your wound against God and man.
That is so correct, Miss Madam. I'll bounce off that. Your womb was made for a man. Actually, one man, not your hot girl summer where everybody get a turn. By that time, you're 3 or 4 used up. Then you look back on your life and see you're not even worthy. If you got 3, 4 babies tagging along with you, now you want a six-figure man to help you take care of them babies. So your womb was made for a man. One man, actually. I'll land.
Oh, he got quiet. Let me see something real quick. But yeah, remember this too, guys. Hashtag bye bye boo boo. That's gonna be the thing we pushing, man. They want to leave, let them leave, man. So the fall B stand for bye bye boo. But my thing is like I said, they this thing was happening now. It's like they don't, and that's what I keep, and I run into all this though. I mean, I know they about to say who's the algorithm and stuff. I feel it though, but the ones that see it, that know about the algorithm, right? If y'all run into this, they they really trying to push that. They pushing the agenda though. Like this is really it's real. You know what I'm saying? It's pushing the agenda. It's making it to women or the women on women action. That's what they want. You know what I'm saying? That's why they come up with stuff like the stupid stuff with the bear. They coming up with decenter men. They I mean they've been that's all we've been hearing all this every freaking for these past couple weeks, few months actually, 3, 4 months, whatever. That's all we've been hearing. So it's just like they want to keep pushing it and make it seem like all men, make it seem like men is the problem and none of the women problem. And as soon as women speak up, right, about women being a problem, it's like they don't. It's like they blinded to it. They act like women really can't be a problem. And if nobody ever heard it, I guess I'm gonna have to make this live and let it be known that women are a problem. They are. You know what I'm saying? They're more problem than what they think men is. You know what I'm saying? But like I said, until it happened to one of their kids, one of their sons, or even them, right? They won't understand. Or even if some of them if they sleep with them and stuff and realize how they manipulate them. You know what I'm saying? Somehow they can't be accountable. You know what I'm saying? They can't hold them accountable because they turn victim with that. They don't like what was the other thing that somebody had in the room? It's accountable. They go against that. The ego, like ego, pride, that junk real. You know what I'm saying? They be, oh, Marion got the higher ego and all. They be saying that so much, but if a person can't even admit that they're wrong or can't say that you was right or whatever, you know, that's the biggest ego you could ever have. I don't get why y'all don't know what ego is. Y'all don't know what ego and pride is. You know what I'm saying? I mean, that's just what it is. I don't know why they have this narrative that only men is dangerous or only men have ego or only men. I mean, what the heck? And then only women that can be victims. What the heck? Well, you're big and strong and all this other stuff. We're gonna keep using that stuff or whatever.
Well,
But then they get big and
then you say it
strong
like
men to sit
those.
there and jump another man too. You know what I'm saying? But people
Yeah,
won't understand because they only look at it from one end. And like I said, we about to believe all women era back up, and that's dangerous. That's freaking dangerous. A lot of
that's
it,
good,
like I was
bro.
saying, we covering over. What's the deal, man?
Yeah, just wanted to talk about the topic that you have up here. I'm sorry for disturbing you.
What you
I
got,
know
man?
I know you were going and you were cooking it, but it's good. At the same time, I want to agree with Miss Joe down here that's next to me. I think she made a very great point. You know, um, yeah, women nowadays are not realizing they want to go out, and I think it's repetitive what I'm about to say of what she said, partying, doing this, doing that, opening themselves, and then by the time it gets to late, when they feel a certain type of way, oh, now I want a family, now I want this, now I want to be serious with a man,
and then but then now you're fighting against your time, and which we don't have. We don't have time. We can always go back, and so uh but they don't have time, and then that's when they want to take a relationship seriously. That's when they want to take men seriously. That's when they want to pursue a man and then put pressure on a man and say, you need to do this, you need to change this about your life. I'm ready to get married, where are you in life? And then that's when all the pressure comes in. And then believe me or not, typically it's by the age of 36 to 40. That's when all that pressure starts coming in on men. After they done party, giving themselves up to God knows who. That's when they take it serious. I'm sorry, ladies. I love y'all, but damn, you gotta give in some way, shape, or form. Respect your man. That's all I gotta say. I'll end my plane.
And that's the truth, because if you look at it, and I know a lot of people probably don't believe in the Bible, but I've only been on this app about 6, 7 months, and I've been hearing the men pleading to the women to stop dressing provocatively, quit spending all your money in these Chinese stores, uh, and they're trying to get them right. But what did it do after this a year and a half? It hardened their hearts to say we're going to go 4B, cut our hair off, our breasts off, whatever this movement is about. I hate men. It hardened their heart. Y'all don't realize it, but the Most High is working. Their hearts are hardened, and I don't care what you say to them, you can't get through that spirit. It's he drawing a line in the sand, separating the two, the women, real women, from Jezebels. Y'all will be able to see and pick the difference. That's the reason why I'm telling them, the ones that do come up on our platform, get a hat, wear it to say 4B, get a shirt, wear it, say 4B, put your booty shorts on with your butt cheeks hanging out and have 4B wrote right across your
And
ass.
that's the thing, Joe. Not to interrupt you, right? I said this on my panel not too long ago. I asked the women. I said, well, I told them. I said it's kind of hard to differentiate, right? The 304s from the solid women, right? The wholesome women, because y'all staying too close next to them. Y'all be blending in.
But,
How are we to be able to differentiate that you are a wholesome woman?
brother,
Hmm?
let me say this to you. Actually, it's easy to tell them apart because the feminists speak a totally different language than women who understand order. Like American Goddess in his comments, trying to pretend like she is for fair and righteous and keep talking about men holding women accountable. Grown women hold themselves accountable.
Okay.
They don't need nobody, no other person to tell them to be accountable. When you're a grown adult person, you take accountability for your own actions. You
That
don't
part.
need nobody telling you that you're wrong about anything. So let me say something to you. The whore speaks a different language than a virtuous woman. You all need to learn the difference.
Okay. And I got you, Miss Mac, right? And I got you, right? I'm not talking about me in particular. I'm talking about for the men who aren't able to see that, right? Because there's some men who can't see that. Oh, I'm able to see it. I know the bullshitters. They get cut.
So
Red
just
flag. I see it. Soon as I see it, yes, it's grass. I don't give a fuck
stop
how.
looking.
I mean, I don't give a freak how small it is. I don't give a dang how big it is. You out.
Stop looking at them and listen to them.
Right, right, but that's what I'm saying, Miss Mac. I'm saying that's some. I mean, I'm not talking about me. That's what I'm saying.
I'm trying
It's
to. I'm
for
trying.
some men it is because
Miss Matt, I think,
I've had men, good men, literally come to me and be like, "Bro, yeah, man, I can't," and I tell them the same thing that I said in my panel, bro. They standing too close.
But what
You'll know when
keep
you see
missing,
it,
you
but
keep
then it be
missing what
years later on down the line, and you still saying the same thing.
you keep missing what I'm saying to you. What I'm saying to you is men got to stop talking and listen to who is talking to them. I recognize a feminist and a woman who hate men just as well. When I listen to them talk, you got to listen to them and stop looking at them. We're not that close together. We are far as east is from the west. We don't even speak the same language.
Let me say this. I'm gonna tell you what a big problem is, and I had this problem for years. And I said this a while ago in in the chat. A lot of men, a lot of males, a lot of guys, a lot of dudes have a Florence Nightingale complex. For those of y'all that do know who Florence Nightingale is, if you want to put it in the street terms, it's called Captain Save Up. They have a complex. And a lot of them don't
Yep,
even realize
that's
it
it.
because it has been normalized throughout their lives.
Hey, I just want
That
to speak real quick. I just came up here to help TK out with this thing here with telling the difference between the 304s and the wholesome women.
okay, give me
Winner
one
baby,
moment.
winner baby. It wasn't for me, right? It
Okay.
was just it was a general question because I
Okay.
know a lot of men, right, who can't tell the difference, right,
Hmm.
between a 304 and a wholesome woman. And my response is, right, when they come to me and tell me things of the sort, right, I say that's because my simple response is that they standing too close. So it's hard to tell. For me, it ain't hard to tell, right? But for other men, right, like what Warlock was just saying, that Captain Saver mentality, you want to try to be there for every single woman. No, bro, you got to know when to separate yourself from a certain situation. If it walk like a damn duck and it quack like a duck, it ain't a geese. So stop thinking it's a damn duck. Stop thinking it's a geese, bro. It's not. It's a duck. I
I
need
got
you to
you.
see that.
I
But
got you, TK. I got
some
you.
people gonna do what they want to do by the end of the day. So I was just putting that out there. Maybe some women could have said something, and I could tell
I
something
got
different.
it.
But
I got it.
that's my story, and I guess I'm gonna be sticking to it.
See,
But
here's the problem when we talk about that part, right?
can I
We
finish
always
first,
give the
Warlock,
analogy.
if you don't mind? Can I finish first, Warlock, if you don't
There
mind?
are, I'm gonna let you finish, but you did come up here and just
Interrupted
cut me
him.
off. But I'll let you finish.
You interrupted
Okay,
him.
that's fine. You can go ahead since I cut you off. You are correct. Go ahead.
For you,
No,
war
it was in response to
and
what
when
TK said, and I'm gonna make this real quick in reference to men not being able to tell the difference or what have you. We all know that when men first see women, that's what we see. That we see. We haven't even conversed with them yet, right? A lot of times when we start talking about, and I know you've heard this analogy, you have a herd of freaking rhinos coming down the road, and you say, well, three out of that herd will not gore your behind when they come. Are we going to stand there and say, you know what, I'm going to try to find out who those three are? No, they're a horde of freaking rhinos. The problem is, like he said, the quote unquote good women subscribe to too many things that a lot of these other women subscribe to. That's why initially it's hard as hell to tell the difference. And that's why a lot of the quote unquote good women get passed up because y'all are subscribing to too much shit them other women are. Like I said, if you're in a horde of freaking rhinos and they're wearing diamond necklaces, your ass better wear a ruby.
okay, okay, because that's what I'm at this point. Y'all need to separate yourself,
Big
because
time.
yeah,
You can't
my
help
bad,
being
my
a
bad. Go
woman.
ahead, do your thing. My bad.
You can't help being a woman, right? Just like we can't help being men, and we know some fucked up men out there. You can't help being a woman, but there are things that you can do to separate yourself from the women that you claim that you don't particularly care for or you don't want to be like.
So, I just wanted to just clarify the difference. It's in the way they dress. You could be around women that dress like, for lack of a better term or word, like a harlot or a whore or whatever. But the difference between you two is the way you dress. That woman cares about her appearance and what people are gonna think about when they look at her. If she dressing like a whore, then she's gonna be thought about like a whore. If she dressing conservatively,
I
then
think you
she's the
gotta
one that
say.
cares
I
about
think you
that.
gotta say 304. I don't think you
Yeah,
can
Right,
use that
right,
other
right.
word.
I'm still getting accustomed to TikTok language. My apologies.
but that's not necessarily true either, my dear.
Yeah, right. See, because you don't see no women
Well,
walk around with no
I'm just
damn
telling you
turtlenecks
from
on.
I'm just telling you from just my experience and what I see. I can tell the difference. It's that from what you're saying, TK. It's that there's some men out there that can't tell the difference.
Yes,
I,
yes.
I I understand there's some confusion on some people's part, but from what I can tell, there is a difference. Now, I'm not saying that 304s can't dress conservatively. I'm not saying that. But then it goes into how she carries herself. If she's out all the time, like it's y'all know that type of behavior, and so put that together. That's just a clue. That's just a clue.
You're
That's all I came up here to say.
you're
TK,
right, my
Well,
TK,
dear. However,
TK,
here's the
TK.
thing.
I'll
Here's
say
the
this,
thing in a
TK.
nutshell.
Hold
Give me
on,
one
hold
second,
on,
TK.
hold on. I'll say this, TK. Um, you know, I work in an office, and then I see these women coming here with short skirts, everything hanging out, and this is, mind you, this is an office, government office, and they don't give a damn. And don't baby me. I'm talking. Please, nothing.
Why you saying don't baby me?
I'm talking
hey
right
man,
now.
deal with your woman, man. Okay,
Yeah,
she
no
want to
shit.
spend time. She needs you to get the fuck off Tik. I mean, get the freak off TikTok. Okay, so yeah, that's pretty much what she's saying, brother. I suggest you take heed to that their words.
Yes.
What is it? What do you want?
What? Whoa, bro,
All right.
mute yourself now.
So
He
here's
What do
the
you
thing
did.
in a
He
want?
did.
nutshell.
He gonna take his control. He ain't getting off TikTok. He wanna say what he gonna say, like a man. So let him deal with
Nah,
his woman, and he'll come back.
okay.
Look, I'm gonna tell you right now.
I'm
My
getting
woman
off.
come to
My
me
woman
like that. I be
wanna
like, I holler at y'all
lay up,
later.
cuddle. Yeah, that part right, bro. That's what I was just saying. My woman over here. What's wrong? Get up under me. Yeah, hey, baby, come on, slide up under me. Yeah, it's time to put a movie on. I catch y'all motherfuckers later. All right. See you tomorrow. Hell, it might not be tomorrow. I see you whenever. You heard me? So yeah,
Right.
no, my woman ain't no way, boy. I'm off here. I catch
But you
y'all
know
another
what?
time.
But you know what? This lady, Winter, she did make a good point. You can tell a virtuous woman by how she dressed. That's
You
going to
can't.
be the
You can't.
first.
You
No,
Wait a minute.
cannot.
you
Wait a minute.
cannot.
Wait a minute. I haven't finished. You didn't let me
Yes, ma'am.
finish,
Oh,
Yes, ma'am.
sweetheart.
My bad.
You didn't
my
let me
apologies.
finish. And then once she opens up her mouth on how she speaks, if she's, you can go with that too. And a real woman, she's not going to be dropping a lot of F bombs and B bombs. I mean, and nothing but a filthy language is coming out her mouth. She will carry herself, won't even hear all that coming out her mouth. If she's cussing like a sailor, you know she's out there in the street a lot. It's just a certain way
But I,
that a virtuous woman carries herself.
Let me say this to you.
Joetta, baby, you can the things that y'all saying, right? I just feel like they are so small, right? Okay, because I know women that curse
Mhm.
just like y'all hear me curse, right? I know women that dress just like a 304.
Hey, Carmen, I'm
And
gonna
I'm
switch you
telling
out real
y'all,
quick. I
they
got
are
somebody.
wholesome women,
Can I
bro.
say something? I know you hear me talking.
I mean, ma'am, no, I did not hear you talking because I was talking in the midst of you trying to
Okay.
talk.
But what I'm saying to you is, I'm gonna ask you very nicely and respectfully. Please stop dropping the f bombs.
I
Please.
wasn't dropping any f bombs. I'm
You
gonna go
said-
ahead drop.
Okay.
I catch you
Hold
later.
on.
Laugh. I'm gonna go ahead drop. I'm gonna go ahead drop,
Try
bro.
not to get the live
Yeah,
band. Listen.
the live ain't get banned yet, and I've been cursing like a sailor.
Okay. All right. Go ahead and continue on.
As long as it does not, as long as it does not go against TikTok's community guidelines, I haven't been flagged, and I'm pretty sure bro haven't, because he would have said something.
Okay, we got a
I,
4B one. We got a 4B woman in the room.
oh Lordy Jesus
Oh,
Christ.
Jesus.
Corsetta. Corsetta is definitely 4B. I land.
Hey, everybody.
Yo,
To
See, I gotta go on mute. I gotta go on mute.
So I'm gonna say, and I'll mute up. I'm gonna say this: forget how she dressed, because that type of woman, she would deceive you by her dress. I
I,
keep saying, Paul said, "My speech will betray me." However she speaks, that's who she is. The out of the abundance of the heart, the mouth. So whatever her mouth said, that's what comes. Forget how she dressed.
okay. I'm gonna say this and then I'm gonna go on mute. I
Okay.
know we've all heard the saying. Were you still talking, Miss Matt?
Yeah, I was just saying y'all gotta stop all this stuff about dressing. Because these whores will appear to be a virtuous woman.
Right. Oh, and that's where I was coming from.
Okay,
Hmm.
Miss Matt, the only thing I'll say, she's going to dress right. And then once you hear her
Okay.
speak, you're going to be able to tell the difference.
Don't
Okay.
confuse them with that dressing, Miss Joetta. You confuse
All
people with
right.
that.
So
Go ahead,
here's
Miss
the
Matt.
thing that I tell people: a chameleon, because a woman can be anybody that she chooses to be, right? A chameleon can only hold its color but for so long. The problem has been, is that motherfuckers, they don't take time. They don't make that chameleon struggle to hold that fucking color.
That
Oh no, no, no.
You get what I'm saying? They don't. They
You can't
die
curse,
right.
brother.
They see a chameleon in that mother of blue. They say, "Oh, I love the color blue, and I'm in it," not knowing that the chameleon is just changed its color for you. And then by the time you realize that chameleon is not freaking blue, you done got caught up in your goddamn feelings.
Thank you. Thank you. Preach it, brother.
yeah,
Cook it.
that's exactly what I'm saying, bro. Full,
Cook
I
it.
agree with you thoroughly.
So what I want to say is you gotta the character and consistency. Like time is true. Time is true. So like you were correct. They can only hold that color for so long, like hold that behavior for so long until their real selves come out. Look at how is she genuinely that way? Like I'm really trying to help you be able to decipher and detect the difference so you won't get caught up or fooled by someone pretending to be that way and everything like that. Just the time and consistency. Like, can she consistently hold that?
Who you
Look at
talking about,
her
Lou?
mannerisms, her characteristics, where she chooses to go. Like, what is she doing with her life? Like stuff like that.
Who you talking about?
I listened to a man today open himself up and basically said the woman wanted to have his child after 3 months of dating, and he said um that he was not a blue collared man or whatever the case may be. There's an echo in the room, but I don't know who's echoing. Um, obviously, and it boils down to the point where she wants his baby, and they're not even married, and she doesn't even care about marriage. She just wants his baby, and all the signs are there.
Sound like
For
Okay.
me,
Hey,
I would
Lou,
say
question.
that's
Was
a
he still
negative.
considering it?
she
Huh?
sound like an Isaiah
Did
4.
he consider it?
He's considering it.
Oh, he's a damn fool. I'm sorry. No, man. My bad. That was just a
He
question I
tripping.
had.
No, no,
He,
you right.
he tripping.
That's what I wanted to say too. But because we're on TikTok, it's sensitive, so I didn't say nothing. I just kept quiet. But he's not seeing the signs. I mean, even
But he was,
though
baby.
everyone is pointing out the signs to him, he's not seeing it. He's seeing it as she genuinely love him. She genuinely want to be with him. Bro, that's not love.
Louis,
And
I'm gonna
and,
tell
and
it to
that's
you
where
like
we get
this.
confused.
I'm gonna
Because
tell it to you
as
like this,
men,
Louis.
That's an
Look,
Isaiah and
I,
4
I'm
woman.
I'm one of those people that is. Look, I tell people quick, fast, and in a hurry. Not everybody can go. Not everybody's gonna get an understanding. Those type of people, you just gotta leave in the ditch, my guy. Because sometimes, no matter what you say, how much you talk, no matter how much sense you freaking make, they're still gonna be where they are.
exactly.
That's that power of the P that she got over him. He
That's that,
allowed it.
that's that Isaiah 4 and
That
1
that's what that
woman.
is.
That's Isaiah 4 woman. Just give me your seed. I don't want you. Just give me your seed. You talking about the Bible's relevant. But Isaiah 4 1 tell you in that day, woman would just tell a man. I just want your seed. I don't want you. Give me your seed.
But if you want my okay, this is where I grow a disagreement with that, Miss Joe, and because if you want my seed and I want your egg, why can't we just see eye to eye and say we both are gonna do something together
Everybody
rather
don't.
than
These
rather
niggas
than
do
say
not
to
want.
each other that
Do
I
not.
don't want you, you don't want me.
Here's the reason why.
Oh,
Because it will
Lord.
fuck the children up. Oh, we just made you because we made an agreement. You weren't made because we actually cared
Out of
about each other.
love.
What is
Right,
that telling
right,
the
bro.
child? That's telling the child, oh, I can go out here. I ain't got to really care about nobody.
I ain't want you to begin with.
It's not
I
a
ain't
good
want you to
deal, my
begin
guy.
with. Come on, bro.
That's what I'm
It's not
saying.
a
It's
good
crazy
deal.
work.
That's what I'm saying too. I mean, like we have to coexist together. And if we're gonna create something together, then we have to acknowledge, accept the fact that we are
Right,
creating
but some
something
women,
together.
Louis, do you understand in your big head that some women don't want to be a wife? They just want to see. You do understand it in your big head, right?
Then you do you do you
But that's okay though. That's okay
So that's
even
not
if
the
they
point
don't
I'm
want to be a
making.
wife,
yeah.
right?
You need to get him to understand the point. Stop with all this trying to sympathize and understand this way of thinking.
I'm not understanding his way of thinking,
I'm
Miss
not
Mac.
talking to you. I'm talking to
Nobody's
him.
understanding. Oh,
No, I'm
okay. I
talking
was
to
about to
him.
say nobody's trying to
No,
understand his way of thinking.
I'm talking to him. Knucklehead. There are some women don't want to be married. They just want your seed.
Well, I'm not giving my seed.
You understand what I'm saying to you,
I
right?
understand what you're
Well,
saying,
accept what I
but
said.
don't come and ask me 40 years later and say, "Oh, you
They
want
don't
a
care
seed
nothing
now."
about that. They don't care nothing about that.
They care about it when the
No, they
clock is
don't.
ticking.
No, they
Yes,
don't.
they do.
This is
Yes,
why
they
these women.
do.
This is why women call y'all stupid. You're not listening to what I'm telling you.
Okay, maybe I missed something. I don't know.
Yeah, you're not listening. They don't care nothing about you.
They don't give a damn about you, what you got to offer. They don't give a shit about nothing. Let me tell you something, my guy. 9 times out of 10, 9 times, and I'll always leave room for an outlier or an exception to the rule, right? I always do that because not very many things are absolute in this life. But I guarantee you, a woman that does that shit, one, she definitely doesn't care about you. And two, now you got something that she can hold over your fucking head. And I
And the
damn near
bounce off
guarantee you it's gonna fucking happen.
and to bounce off of that, you wouldn't hear Louis. And I keep saying, yes, she don't want nothing but your seed. Like Warlock said, something she can use against you to bring you down, cut you up, make you sleep in the car. The woman is the bear. She's dangerous to you. She will
Well,
weaponize you
it wasn't
anyway.
me. It was the gentleman that was talking.
What?
So
Okay, well, I'm talking about to all men in general. She is the bear. She's danger, danger. When you see her, just say danger, danger, danger.
and
Stranger
that's what men
danger.
are doing nowadays, Miss Joe. That's what men are doing nowadays. They're running
Right. They
away.
have to yeah, they have to recognize this woman is the bear. She will break you down like a sawed off gun, pew pew. Okay? And have you sleeping in your car if she can, and be over there laying up with another man and you paying her child support and all this so kind of junking and took your house and everything else.
Let me
Okay?
ask you a
The
question.
woman is the bear.
Louis, do you know how a bear deals with its prey? This is a good equivalent. Do you know a bear does not it does not maul you. It does not attack you and just take its claws and rip you to shreds and all of that. A bear takes you, knocks you down, make it so you can't move, hold you down with a paw, and just rips you apart piece by freaking piece. That's how a bear kills and eats.
No, you can't say
Unalive.
kill on your own life.
F1 in the
On a
comment.
life,
Oh, I'm
on a
sorry.
life.
That's how a bear deletes and eats. How is that equivalent? What is it that she's asking us to do? Give me your seed so I can put my daggone foot on your freaking skull and just pick at you for the next 18 to 25 damn years.
And then I think that's what women are having a problem with right now, because men are realizing this. You want my seed, then you have to be submissive. If you don't want it, then I'm not. I
No,
don't have
no,
nothing to do
no.
with
If
you.
you want my seed, you're gonna have to be more than freaking submissive.
And
If
then,
you want my
and no
seed,
disrespect to
first
the
and
women
foremost,
in
we're
the
not even
room.
talking about a damn seed
I'm 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 just
unless we're
saying the
talking about
truth.
marriage. I'm sorry, that's not gonna happen.
Yeah, that's not gonna happen. So if you want my seed, then you're gonna have to do what you have to do as a woman to in order to obtain my seed. And if you don't want to do that, then I got nothing to do with you.
All
You
right, so hold on one second, y'all. Give me 1 second because um I want to deal with this shit and get it over with. I understand you said that Miss Mac, you said there's a 4B person up here, right? Because I don't want to sit here and
Yeah, I
just
said
deal
that.
with this
I
shit.
said that.
Oh,
Corsetta,
oh,
she's
okay. I'm sorry,
4B.
my dear. I'm the
Yeah,
wrong
she's
person.
she's a leftover. She's a
Did she
pass.
talk yet?
Yeah, she's a
No,
pass me.
she hasn't said a word yet, and she's just sitting up here. So let her say what she has to say,
Yeah, she's in the
and
com.
until,
She's
huh?
in she's in the comments being passive aggressive. She's a pass me, a
Go ahead, let her
leftover.
rock.
She
Go
can't
ahead,
be.
let her rock.
Okay, let her say what she got. Like I said, I don't have a problem with people speaking when they
Yeah, I
start
just
to get
want to hear
stupid. Is
everybody's
when I gotta
perspective,
talk.
though. I
But
want to
go
hear
ahead.
everybody's perspective.
Yeah, let her speak. She's been sitting there. Let her speak. See what's on her mind.
One second. Can y'all hear me?
Yeah,
Hello.
still, man.
I was just enjoying all the seed talk of these 304s sneaking up on y'all and stealing your life force. It is this should encourage y'all to promote the 4B movement where women have opted out of having children, having any kind of interaction with men. So y'all should be pushing that so that these 304s don't steal your seed.
Oh, believe
Out
me,
here
I'm
being
already on it.
celibate, minding our business.
That
Then there's no more 304 issues, no more
you
single
didn't even hear the
mothers.
conversation. You
Hold
didn't
up.
even
Go
come
ahead,
in
let
when
her
She
rock
she
real
haven't
quick.
been
Yeah,
here.
I think you missed
No,
the
she
whole
Yeah,
haven't been
conversation.
yeah,
here.
Miss
let her
Joe
rock real
just
quick. Hold up, y'all.
confirmed it.
Hold
Enlighten
up.
her.
Yeah, hold up, y'all. Let her go real quick. Yeah,
Thank you
go
so much.
ahead.
Yeah, I was hearing about the ladies, because the only part I came into was people trying to trap men, women trying to trap men. Lead them down to my house. I'll teach them, and they won't do that anymore. They'll become productive members of society, become independent women taking care of themselves. No more need for men. I got y'all's back.
Okay, Corsetta, I got a question for you.
Yes.
Since you say you don't, since the 4B movement and all that says they don't need men, right? How
Yeah.
how how about y'all move out y'all damn house? How about y'all stop using the gas to fuel your car?
How about you
How about
stop
you
doing what?
stop? Say again.
I can't hear you speaking too fast. Say it again.
I said if y'all don't need men,
Uh huh.
right? Why don't y'all move out your house? Stop using the gas to fuel your car. Stop buying new clothing because most of the clothing are made by men. So why don't y'all just stop doing that if y'all don't need men?
Are you being serious?
No, I'm being dead serious.
I just want
That's a really slow argument. So I don't know how
I
that
just want all of them
Why
to be.
don't you?
that
It's
doesn't
it's a
make any
question.
sense.
I just want all
Why
of them.
would I?
I just want all of them to
I
be.
am
Because you need
opting
men.
out of
No,
so
no,
the
no.
movement is decentering men in our personal
I
lives.
just
That's
want
it.
all of them to
It's
get
not
T-shirts.
like somebody's trying to speak, but
Tattoos.
you can't really hear them. So it's about decentering men in our own personal
Just the
worlds.
Okay,
tattoos.
desensitizing men out of your life. That's
Hold,
that's
hold
what
on,
he's saying.
Louis.
So the
Hold on,
No,
house
she
is
Louis.
here.
Chill.
I'm
she
Hold
paying
don't
on,
even
for
Louis.
it.
care what Miss Mac is trying to say. That's a woman. Miss Mac was trying to talk to you.
I'm trying
That's
to
why
say
I
I
got
can't
that
hear
quiet.
her
hold
because
on,
we were
what
already engaged in a conversation. So I
hold
can
on,
mute
what
up and then she can
Go
go.
ahead,
But
Miss
I was
Mack. It's
answering
on
hold
you,
on.
your
Let me make
baby.
this
question.
statement. Let me make the
But I'll
statement.
mute up.
Why don't y'all all just get some tattoos with 4B on it? Get some T-shirts so all the men can know who y'all is and leave y'all alone. I'm happy for you, sis.
Oh, well, I'll tell them straight up I'm celibate. So anytime a man approaches me, I tell them straight up I'm celibate. I'm not dating. I don't want to get married.
Do y'all know
And
what celibacy
coincidentally, they
is?
still
I
propose
think y'all I think
because
y'all
I'm a
women confuse
baddie. Because
celibacy
I'm
with
A
abstinence.
priest, a
You're
priest,
you're
priest,
abstinence,
priest.
ma'am.
Now,
You're
You
I'm
not
didn't.
whatever I
You
celibate.
want to
didn't.
be, sir.
It's
Your
Corsetta.
opinion
Corsetta.
doesn't matter. I am whatever I
Corsetta.
want to be.
You
If
did
I want
not.
to
You.
identify as a white man tomorrow, I do it on all paperwork. And I
priest
identify as a white man thanks to this new
celibate.
generation. I
YT,
can be whatever I
YT,
want. I'm
don't
sorry about
say
that. Forgive
that.
me. I forgot the YT.
YT, God.
YT. I forgot. That's a bad word for China, I guess. Yeah. I don't need you to correct me on what I'm doing with my body. And that's the entire
Corsetta.
point.
Corsetta, why don't you tell all your sisters, like Miss Matt said, in the 4B movement, get hats, get t-shirts, get shorts, get all this stuff. So
Why?
you
Well,
don't, you won't,
they can tell the
wait,
difference.
no, wait a
We
minute,
don't need to do that
Corsetta,
because they can tell the
Corsetta,
difference because
because
you'll be begging for
Corsetta,
men's attention. I don't.
you just said,
And that's
Corsetta,
how they know the difference.
I'm gonna
So you're
repeat,
here
I'm
obedient,
going
begging
to
for their attention,
repeat, I'm
and I'm
going
not.
to repeat
I
what
don't
you
need
just said.
anything to identify anything.
Okay.
That makes it easier for you to what? Hate on me? You already do. You already do.
Nobody cares about
I
Okay,
don't need you
then
to
then
hate on me
Okay,
you
let me
anymore. You're
contradicting
repeat
about
what
to
you
start
just
yourself.
said.
attacking me.
You had a
Contradicting yourself.
conversation.
It's
You
about
had a
me doing
conversation with
whatever
a
I
You
want with my
man.
own body.
contradicting yourself. You just said,
You had a
quote
conversation
unquote,
with a man.
we all should get white shirts that identified who we are. And then now you're saying you don't want to be identified.
I
So
didn't say
which
that.
is it?
You can't you weren't
Wait a
listening.
minute. Did she just say she
I
had a
didn't
conversation
say
with a man? I tell him I'm celibate. I tell him this. You won't even have to have
yes
that
when men
conversation.
approach me to hit. Well, when men
If you wear
approach me
your
to hit on
4B
me,
hat or your 4B t-shirt, you ain't even got to worry about having that conversation. He would
Hold,
never even come up in
hold on,
your
y'all. Hold
face.
on, hold
I
on, hold
like
on, hold
seeing
on,
the
hold on.
sadness on their
Hold on
face.
real quick,
I
Corsetto. Hold on
enjoy
real
breaking
quick.
their
Everybody,
hearts.
the host is trying to talk.
Yeah, right.
Mm-hmm.
Corset.
Yes.
Hold on real quick, bro. I
Ready.
got a couple questions, some legitimate questions to ask you. First off, number one, what made you partake in this 4B movement?
So I inadvertently started 4 years ago where I opted out of where I started decentering men because of my day job and my night job. I'm surrounded by creepy men, and it was becoming overwhelming, and now men disgust me.
Okay.
So
So
I
your
really just
reason
can't be attracted
simplified,
to men.
hold on. So your reason simplified is what?
Disgust for men.
Okay, discuss for men.
Mhm.
Okay. So because you worked a
Constant
job,
harassment on the day job, constant harassment on the night job. It
so
just
so you were
yeah.
harassed, is what you're saying.
Yes, on a regular basis.
You were harassed.
Yes, on a regular basis. I just emasculated my bosses today. Probably have a lawsuit.
I don't believe that shit.
You don't have to. It doesn't matter what you
I
believe.
don't believe that shit. I feel like men wasn't coming your goddamn way, and that was a way for you to go with that movement, for you to partake in it. If you
Two
ask, if
people
listen, I get
professed
it.
their
What you
undying love
saying?
to me yesterday. I have no problem doing
I'm
that.
look. I don't even have
Not
to
at
tap
all.
on your page. I could tap on your picture, and I can
You could
tell
just turn the
a
camera
lot of
on and
men would
see.
not desire you, baby. And
If
I'm
that
not
makes you
talking
feel
down
like a
in
man,
any way,
homie,
shape, or form.
that's
But I'm gonna
fine.
tell you right now, a
Maybe
lot of
men who
men,
don't get it up
especially
anymore at your age
a
might not
lot of
desire you
men,
because
would
of
not be
the world
going
you're in right now.
your way. You would be on the Kevin Samuel show, and he would be
Oh,
talking to you.
absolutely. As a comedian, I would
Uh,
love to be on that show. But yeah, so your
you're
body
not
doesn't work for you
desirable.
like it
You're
used to
not
because of your age.
desirable, and I
So
feel like
you're
it
not
was an easy
attracted to me.
transition for you to partake in this movement because why not? Men don't like you
I
anyway.
got proposed to last week. It actually
Mm.
Where's the
has
text
men
message
wanting
at?
me even more.
Are you going to
He
put the
was
text
bizarre.
message?
Making up.
You have
He
more
was
than enough
making up. Here
followers.
we go.
You
He
can
was
place it
lying.
on the screen,
Nobody
whereas though
proposed to
I
him.
want proof
Nobody
that a man
proposed to you.
proposed
You
to you
supposed to
last week with
He
the
didn't
date
text
and
me the
time.
proposal. It was in person.
Where's the text
Nobody
message at?
proposed to
Where's the
He
you.
didn't text me a
documentation
proposal. Okay,
that backs
so
up
not
what you
everybody
just said?
lives their life on TikTok.
Proposed
This
to
was
Where
in
you.
is
person.
the
Everybody talking
documentation
about high
What
blood pressure,
of
documentation?
what
diabetes,
you
Okay,
just
everybody
said?
not
texting you.
okay. Not
Nobody
everyone
proposed
lives
to
on
you. Stop
TikTok.
lying.
This is in
Stop
the real
lying.
world.
Stop lying.
So I don't
Nobody
have a
proposed to
text message
you.
because he didn't text me the
Well,
proposal.
I just want to say one
All
thing.
right, she
Oh, thank
Yeah,
you.
she.
she
That's why
just
she got
Say,
out
She
because
just
I
no,
set
I
overweight.
the
dropped her
hold
because
motherfucking
it's
on,
real.
pointless.
hold on,
It's
y'all.
She
pointless
Stop.
though.
she
Hold
She
on.
doing
overweight.
so.
Yeah, it's pointless.
She
Yeah, it's
overweight.
pointless. I just checked out her profile. It's pointless.
Hold
It
on.
is pointless. I'm not really trying to do the little bashing thing,
Let me
anyways,
say
or
this.
whatever.
Right,
This
and
ain't
that's what
this ain't no
Hold on,
roast
hold on.
session.
and
Hold on.
that's what I said. Let's not even
She probably,
entertain them.
she
That's the reason
probably,
why I knew. That's the reason why I alerted y'all. A 4B woman is up here. Let's not even
Yeah, I wanted
entertain.
to give
Give
her
them
a
our
chance to see what
energy.
she was gonna talk on, but I wasn't trying to do all that
this.
though.
Let
But
me say this.
What?
That woman
Okay.
is overweight. She's pre-diabetic. She can't get
Oh,
no dick if she probably wanted some.
Damn.
I
hold
tell
That's
you
all I
that.
on,
was. That's
hold
where I was
on.
getting at,
yeah,
Miss Mac.
I
That's
ain't
all I
trying
was
to.
saying.
I'm saying
And
that
Y'all
that's
okay?
what
One
we
Can
Yeah,
I
built
she
say
on.
don't like
something?
men. She don't like men because she can't get no man because
She
she
can't
diabetic.
get
yeah.
no
Hold
man,
on,
bro.
hold on, hold on.
Can I
So
say
hold
something,
on, let me
please?
finish making my point.
All right, hold
So
on, hold on, hold on, hold
Yeah,
on,
right.
hold
We
on.
just
hold on,
gonna be
hold on, hold
centered
on.
around
Look,
this one
hold on,
girl
No,
all
no,
day.
no. So she want to
everybody,
come up here and
chill out.
make
She's gone.
hold on. Oh, she
She
don't
hold on.
she don't
Remember
even
what I
like other
said.
men.
Yo,
But
Remember
she
what I
came up
said
here.
earlier.
She
She's
came up here.
gone.
She
Let's
came
not
up
give
here.
it no
Hold
more
on.
fucking energy.
She came up and
yo,
Thank you.
I'm
Can
gonna
I
dip
say
out me for a
something?
minute. I'm
no,
gonna
let me
go do
finish
some
making my point.
research. I'm gonna
Let
go
me
do
finish
some
making
research.
All right,
I'll be
yeah, I'm
back.
about to do that. Well, yeah, I'm leaving that lady alone, man. So let's get next. Cause I'm getting through. I was just go ahead, Nikki.
So I don't
Thanks.
agree with 4B at all or no none of that. I can't even see the topic. It's just a black screen for me, so I'm kind
So
of
this not
freeballing it.
even this got nothing to do with 4B or nothing for real, low key. This is just I'm putting this down for the people because, like I said, when I noticed a lot of people get manipulated in this situation, and I'm letting people know what it's about from what I seen, even my experience and just seeing what's going on. And they just like old girl, and that's why I want people to talk. Rather us keep entertaining her and call her names and all this other stuff. I just want her to talk so y'all can pay attention. Because once we tie in into going back and forth with her, that's what she want anyways. I don't know why y'all falling for it.
Yeah, so
So the
I
thing,
don't
yeah,
know anything about all that,
yeah.
but that was kind of I
Let me
don't
explain the rest.
know.
I didn't. Let
Hold
me
on,
explain the
hold
rest
on.
real quick.
Wait, Jesus
Let me
Christ.
just. All right, I didn't even. Cause she must got something on her mind already, anyways. But like I said, for everybody else that actually listening, though, this is about. Like I said, it's getting to a point that we can't hold no woman accountable. They really don't want no solution. They don't believe in God. I know some of y'all don't. It is what it is. Whatever. Why we following them? Why should we believe them? They want men to unalive for them, and they're ungrateful anyways. They can care less. So it's just like so they pushing. The thing is, what they doing is pushing more of women on women action. From what I noticed, that's all they want to do. If we pushing marriages, they doing the opposite. So 4B have nothing to do with no freaking what is it? Feel sorry for us and I don't it's all that and they keep pushing the same essay thing and y'all fall for that too. So the thing it has nothing to do with that. They just pushing women on women action for the most part. Because I done been in a lot of their lives. That's all they doing. They only they don't want no solution. And I'm gonna use this again, like I said, and then the reason why how I know and why they have this hatred towards men, I guess, is like I said, it was two guys in there. Even the panders, right? They don't love y'all either. As much as y'all keep pandering to these women and stuff, they don't love y'all either. You know what I'm saying? As soon as you say something the opposite way, and a lot of people exposing themselves, the more you keep not catering to how they feel and stuff. So, like I said, I used example yesterday when I was in the room that was talking about we don't need man and all that stuff. They pushing those too. We don't need man or whatever. And I said that we need each other. So I'm saying that they can care less. So uh they I was like I said, I was in the room, right? And I sat there, they wanted me and this dude to fight so bad. And then we end up the fight, I mean, I guess he was mad for a minute, but then as soon as he sided with me, it got cool with me or whatever, they brushed along with it. They like forget it. And, we want men to fight. We want them. So they really don't want help for real. They don't. So like I said, at the end of the day, if we're pushing marriages, we can't sit here or for the people that even care about marriages, right? We can't if y'all supporting this 4B junk, I don't, you know what I'm saying? We're supporting it off of feelings and all this other stuff and the women that get this and all that. The thing is, like I said, these are the same women that they just trying to push that men is the only problem and there's women that's problem too. Like I said, we have women that's holding women accountable. And
Mm-hmm.
hold up, man. I'm about to say you want one more call away from getting dropped. So they pushing I done got through it. That's why I didn't want that to happen. No, they got even like when women starting to hold women accountable like they asked for, right? Because it's gonna be more that because I got people in my group that's trying to hold that, but they get it's getting so bad that they're sending them unalive threats. They're sending, they trying to sabotage they thing. They reporting their lives. They doing all type of stuff or whatever. Like this y'all getting real. You know what I'm saying? So it's like, so at the end of the day, for people I don't know if y'all aware of it or not. These women, they really have a hatred for men, and they just they pushing the scissor crew. That's what they doing, and I'm just really just exposing this. I really can care less. I want them to be them at the same time, but I also want the people that's with that understand us to realize that or don't get tied into like, what they want. Like I said, they want attention. They want to keep pushing how much they don't like men. They want to push hey, I'm trying to make sure I got all three of them. Okay. And that's what's really what happening though. That's all I'm saying. Because I even seeing some of my mutuals, they starting to freaking tie into that. You know what I'm saying? I'm seeing them getting tied into it, and they also getting towed down or losing their platforms off this too. So, yeah.
Okay, and that's what we were talking about earlier,
Hold on, quick commercial break.
that we wasn't
We
going
got
to
55
entertain these
people.
people.
Hold on real quick, Joetta. We got 55 people in here. Can y'all tap the goddamn screen, please? Share the live. Give the host, even if you don't give the panel, definitely give the host. Let's not sit here and play these dope fan games like y'all don't know what time it is. Y'all like what y'all hear. Y'all clearly been lingering in this motherfucker. Let's get it cracking. You're
Yeah.
You want to
And before
protect the
anybody else
law?
go, I
That's
gotta
the way
make
you
sure I
do
Hey,
get
it.
the people that haven't talked yet though. Because I need
I'm
Nikki.
a drop after I say this.
All right,
I says, and that's the reason why we had this conversation earlier, that we wasn't going to entertain these people.
right,
So soon as I recognized her, that's
yeah,
why I let everybody on the panel know we got a 4B woman on the panel,
yeah,
because we said we were going to let them do their thing. We're going to do our thing. Let's
right,
stick to what we're going to do and not
right.
entertain these 4B women
Yeah, I
when they
seen how it
come
was
on
going too.
our
That's why I
panel.
dropped her though, because that's what she wanted,
Okay,
and I seen it. Yeah,
right.
but
Don't entertain them.
I asked to keep people up here to make examples out of them. I let them rock out and stuff. That's why I wanted her. That's why I said let her rock. I wanted them to rock, but it started turning to let's bash each other crew, or you know what I'm saying. So I can understand the situation, but we got to realize who we talking to, because that's all they want. They want that type of attention and stuff. So I wasn't trying to get it there, because, like I said, when you see two people arguing, you don't know who to right or wrong, and they giving more of a reason, like that's why we shouldn't take their side too. They doing just as bad as us. Like we a little bit better than that, man. We all better than that, and I believe in that. That's why I don't be trying to stoop into everybody's same level and stuff. We cannot do that. You know what I'm saying? They gonna have
I'm a
more of an animal
drop.
like, hey, you know what I'm saying? Like, oh, see, they know better. You know what I'm saying? I told you that they was reckless. You know what I'm saying? What's that?
Okay, I'm a drop just in case you got somebody else that need to come
Oh
up.
yeah,
But
I think I got a couple
yeah,
people in there.
okay, but just don't
Yeah,
entertain these people when they
yeah, for
come
sure,
up. And I
for sure.
drop. Love everybody.
Appreciate
Good
you.
night.
Have a
Yeah,
good one,
yeah,
Joanna.
appreciate you. Go ahead, Nikki, and then Miss Shine next. I think I remember her name.
Tapping y'all 35K. Keep tapping.
Yeah, keep tapping, man. Keep tapping, man.
Yeah, so I've never been up here before, so I'm kind of new to this, but I'm seeing a lot of familiar faces. So I'm gonna just say like I don't agree with 4B. I'm actually a men's rights activist, but I just have to say like the way that like you guys talked about her was just disgusting. Like to say that she's overweight and she's
Yeah,
undesirable,
that's
like
why
I
I said
get
I
her
didn't want to push that.
attitude is
That's why I had to drop both of them, because I didn't want to push, because I knew that was gonna happen.
Okay, wait.
That
yeah,
was not the
and
whole point.
Hold
I
on.
think
Wait. We
you
already moved on from that point, and the host already corrected. Can we go to the
yes,
next point? Thank
yes.
you.
So I'm gonna like, yeah, I'd like to not be interrupted. Like, anyway. Um,
See, this is why I stay out. This is why I stay out.
Nah, okay, she out of here now. Yeah, 'cause I don't like people. We're not doing feelings today either. I'm tired of this. Like I said, go ahead, Miss Shine.
Not I ran to the phone to unmute. I was like, hold on.
How y'all doing?
What's up? How you
Um,
feeling, Shine?
I'm good. I'm sorry for all the coughing. I'm sorry.
Oh no, you
But
good. You
I
good. You
wanted
good.
to
You good.
say,
My bad.
I basically wanted to say, I am, I'm married. I am against that for me, whatever it is. I don't like it because number one, they paint this narrative like they can do everything by themselves. She bashed me a lot. She came at me a lot. Um, it was, oh, my husband's cheating on me. Oh, I'm this, that, and the third. But it's so funny how every live you come on, you try to attack somebody. And that's what she not understanding. She tries to attack somebody, and then when y'all put her in her place, when somebody put her in her place, she wanna, oh, I just got proposed to. Like, stop! You're trying to manipulate us. At
Mm.
the end of the day, if you feel as though you don't need a man, stay over there with that negativity. Don't bring it to nobody else's platform. Because I done got DMs from her about why do I want to be married and all this, but why are you worried about me? Let me be good in my marriage. And nobody is going to, and I hate this sound rude, but nobody is going to want to rock with her if she keep acting like that. Like I said,
Yeah, some people just lost souls already though. So as I said,
yeah.
people like that, and I've been dealing with that on this app for a good minute though. Like I said, I'll be trying to go in different rooms, and I still gonna do it though. Try to bring some type of balance just to find the people that's trying to, that's little just in the middle, right? The ones that just want to, that might want to push a certain message, but they just might be hurt a little bit,
Mm-hmm.
and they like, what he's saying might be a little bit okay. I can get it though. I'm only going off her. I'm running off my feelings right now. I might have to, I might have to get another lesson rather than going down this route and stuff. So
Yeah, yeah.
yeah, so that's what's going on though. That's why I'm gonna let them to be them. Like I said, I even say that. That's why the hashtag bye bye boo boo. You know what I'm saying? I'm trying to push that out. So I'll be going to every room saying that. Yeah, because that's what it is. It's like they want to leave, let them leave. But the thing is, I feel it's dangerous when they actually getting or be recruit. You said recruiting, and that's all I'm about to say.
Yeah,
They trying to get the people that's like hurt, and they trying to
yeah.
get them to join. And I'm just trying to,
Mm-hmm.
if I can save as many as I can, shoot, I'm gonna try to. You know what I'm saying? Because I feel like a lot of us getting ran by our emotions. We got to get that junk in check a little bit.
And you absolutely right. You're absolutely right about that. We need to start thinking. We as human in general, we need to start thinking more logic and less
Mhm.
emotion. Like, yeah, sometimes she pisses me off, but my thing is this: if it's something that I can't control, I'm gonna leave her be. She ain't paying none of my bills or none of that, so I'm gonna leave her be. But my thing is, you trying to force, and that's what I noticed some of these women do. They're trying to force certain things on certain women. But when you're a strong woman, just like I get tired of people saying, "Oh, all the men is bad," but it's some women out here that are bad too. Don't just sit up here and just, oh, because they meant, no. It's some women that are bad too. Just like it's some good men out here. It's some good women out here, but don't just sit up here and bash people. That's what I don't like. But I land my plane right there. I think you doing a great job. I appreciate you, excuse me, letting me come up and continue to do what you do.
Oh yeah, for sure. I appreciate you for coming up. Yeah.
Hey, Lionel, we got beef. I'm just letting you know we got beef. It's pulled beef, but nonetheless we got beef.
Huh? Who said that?
Who else gonna say we got beef?
Who that? I
Who
got you.
gonna say that?
I got you. I
Oh, I
got
remember
you.
Miss Shine. I just thought about that. I'm like, I know I seen her name before. I seen her in Flip Room. I just thought about that. What's up, man? Welcome to my live. Now, how you done caught me over here?
Yeah, I caught you. Like I'm feeling it. I like it. I like the vibe. Seriously, it's the cool vibe, and I believe when you doing a live, because I went live today earlier, but I
Yeah,
believe when you doing a live is, the way you treat your supporters, because at the end of the day, hurt people, and I
yeah,
understand this is, money for some people, but treat people the way you want to be treated.
yeah, for sure, for sure, for sure,
I'll be
man.
careful when you're talking about that with me.
You know what? I'm so done with you right now. Okay.
I'm just saying, because the way I come out my mouth sometimes, it's like I don't mind if somebody come out their mouth half-ass crooked at me, but they may not like it. They be like, treat people how you want to be treated. I don't. That's the whole problem. Just be
You
careful with
gotta
that
you gotta
thing.
forgive him right now. So just
I'm just
forgive him.
saying you got to be careful about that because some people are just out there and they don't mind being treated that way, but yeah, you're right. I'm on my shit. I'm sorry, my bad.
What's the deal? AJ and Lala. What's the deal, y'all? Y'all feeling all
Hey, I'm good. I'm a fucking gingerbread man. What's up?
Gingerbread, like a ginger.
Period.
Okay, ginger little head.
Little head.
What's up,
Hey,
big head? What number?
Where's Kay?
Yo, not the gingerbread.
Where's Kay at, Kev?
Hold
Mm.
on, get back on camera. I see her hair. It's cute.
I know, right? We never see Lala on camera. This was just a strange day.
I think I've seen him before. Couple times,
Well,
maybe.
I haven't because she hates me.
So,
I'm in Napa.
cause she ain't right.
I don't. Where should we go from, friend? Everybody
You
else
can
already went?
y'all could pick any of them. It's like they just
I
statements though, and
bet. I don't know if anyone said anything. I know you want to get off of it, but I just want to say this real quick. I don't know if anyone said anything, but the 4B movement was in South Korea for a reason. Those men, the way that they run their government there is completely different than the way it's run here. And so there was a reason why they chose to have the movement that they have. Like, even their violence within their home, like DV and stuff like that, is not illegal in some of those places. And so they put things in place to try and protect some of the people there. And this that thing that drives me nuts. I'm sorry about black women, but we sometimes jump on stuff and we don't know what we're subscribing to, and then later be like, oh, okay, but not that 4B movement. Okay, but not that this. Okay, but not that feminist movement. I'm like, just don't say it. Do something else. Y'all just call it something else. This one girl came straight up on the panel and was like, "Oh well, we're not talking about that 4B movement. We're talking about just focusing on ourselves and bettering ourselves." And I'm like, why can't you just say focus on yourself and better yourself? It is called the 4B movement for a reason. It literally has 4 stages to it, 4 pieces to it.
hmm
Like, so you can't just say okay, but not that. It doesn't mean focus on yourself. It literally means it in its definition. It means no men, no intercourse with men, no babies with men, no marriage with men.
right.
And I think it's like no dating men. So there's a reason why it's put in place. So you
Yeah,
saying that and then saying it means something different is nonsensical.
yeah, and I've spoke about that in my live, right? I've elaborated that on multiple occasions to women. I'm gonna tell you right now, as a person who was stationed in South Korea and actually backed that theory straight up, right? They still didn't give a damn. And when I told them that, right, and I told them I've been in South Korea, right, lived there for months, so I knew how it was. And after telling them exactly what you just stated, they usually didn't have a rebuttal, or it was just like, oh well, that's why we're taking up the movement because that exact reason. Well, that doesn't make sense because y'all have free reign. Y'all.
Uh-oh, what happened?
Oh, well, he gonna come back.
I got a call.
Okay.
He's
Uh,
Well,
back.
see,
I
I,
just
Every,
find
I
it
had I
very
had two things.
interesting.
hold on, hold
Every,
on.
huh?
Everybody, hold up. Just gonna do a quick mob break real quick. I need everybody tap the screen.
Well, I am so tired of that gingerbread man talking to
I
me.
know the
You know
gingerbread
what?
man.
You know what, Porter? Okay, I'm gonna need you. I'm gonna need you to chill. Okay, because I ain't seen you in a while, and you know what? I love you. Ain't nothing you can do about it. Now, anyway, I'm gonna need y'all to tap the screen, share out the live, and if you're in the box, I need you to tap the screen, share out the live. I also need Alta to stop making fun of my gingerbread face. Okay, I look cute right now. So, we don't do that. Um, and yeah, let's get these likes up and let's keep this conversation going. Hopefully, whenever TK come back, we'll let him finish. I think he may be on the phone. Oh, look, Lala finally cammed up. So she doesn't hate
Lala,
me.
Lala.
Gosh, it took her so long to realize she didn't hate me. I feel happy. I'm honored, y'all. I'm going to go ahead
She
and...
don't hit us right now. Maybe later.
So I got beef with Lala and AJ. Ain't this a bloody bit? Alter
Wait,
ego, I can't have a beef with you because you
Oh,
got to
I
feed
was
me
literally
Friday,
saying,
so
I
we
was
good.
literally saying,
All right, my bad. I'm back. I was stationed in Camp Humphreys, is what I was trying to say.
oh,
Somebody
sorry.
asked me that question in the comments. So, yes, I was there. Okay. So, I seen the women deal with that directly. Okay. So, I understood the movement, and it started way back in 2019. So I don't understand why American women, and that was my question, why American women want to adopt a Korean tradition.
And this is
See,
my.
TK, I'm
Go
sorry.
ahead.
Go ahead, man.
I'm quiet. No, I'm
Well,
quiet,
I just
Cream.
had two questions real quick. Well, not two questions. I'm sorry. I had one question and a statement. My first question, no, it was two questions. I'm sorry. I'll get it right. I got two things.
Yeah, I had a
My
phone
first
call.
thing was this: how many times is it gonna take black women to understand this? Every freaking movement that y'all have jumped on the bandwagon with, y'all have gotten totally analyzed on the back end of it. Everyone. Y'all have gotten screwed on the back end of it all. Every single freaking one. Because it's not for you. Secondly, a lot of the things that these ladies are fighting against over there, as far as and TK, since you were there, you can correct me if I'm incorrect. I understand that they were dealing with
Sure.
the abuse. I understand that they had to deal with the standard of beauty with the makeup and the hair and all of that. This is basically one of the reasons why they started cutting it off. But a lot of things that they're dealing with over there outside of the abuse part, ladies, you are doing here voluntarily.
Exactly my point. Exactly my point.
So how does it make sense?
It never, and like I said, they didn't have a rebuttal, or that rebuttal was just legitimately, and why that's why we're partaking in the movement. That's why we're Americanizing it. Yo, you have free reign, whereas though they can't make certain decisions over there. Whereas though you guys have, listen, y'all women, it's women that fought for the rights of women over here in America. I promise you. Over there, they don't have a lot of, I'm talking maybe about 90% of the choices that y'all can make over here. They do as they said. If the man said do as you told, you do that. And if you don't, consequences shall follow. I've had so many Korean women that legitimately tried to get me to bring them back to the States. It was a hell no. But a lot of them, for that exact reason, to escape the bullshit that they were forced to deal with over there. They've been doing a pretty good job, though. They've been doing a pretty good job with the movement, and it has been benefiting them. The child rate birth has declined drastically over there, so they've been doing a pretty good job. You guys, I don't understand why. I mean, hell, a majority of y'all women still out here popping babies all around. Y'all still gonna do what y'all want to do, but y'all gonna sit up here and claim this movement like y'all all high and mighty. I just don't understand it. I don't get it. Y'all using the
It's
movement in the wrong aspect for the wrong reasons.
I just
If
want to
you,
point out a question someone asked in the comments. It's the very last comment the very last comment that was made, and it's like super important. Again, this is one of the reasons like me being on this app during the week is actually like super surprising for me. But I felt like this going on. Also, I think it's very interesting. Every social movement that comes across, as soon as it touches the black community, it always ends up in putting the men and the women pitted against each other. It's very interesting. Every single social movement, even leading up to second wave, going as far back as second wave, third wave feminism, it's all about, because I think this country and just the Western world has figured out the power of the nuclear black family, of a black man and black woman together in a house, and that's why they just separated the slaves together, and they separated them out, and they put them under such duress on the ships, and that's why they brought them over and separated mothers from fathers, husbands from wives. It's very, very, very subliminal, but no one gets that. And every time I bring it up, I'm taught that I'm the problem and I'm the one that's crazy. And now I come online, like every few couple months, I come online, something, it's new crazy. It's a new crazy. I'm like discovering a new crazy. I feel like I'm on Animal Planet every time. And now I'm hearing about women talking about they feel safer with a 1,500-pound grizzly bear than with a grown man. And the fact that that's even a conversation is surprising to me. I feel that. So yeah, I do believe it's men and women who are chronically online, who have nothing going on the outside, so they go to the internet in virtual world where they feel like they have a voice, but they realize you don't really have a voice. You're not saying anything original. You're just clustered into a cult of conglomerates that all are trying to produce this strange sociological utopia that can't even work. And it's actually destroying you rather than helping. You can't, and what they're doing, especially with this issue, you're comparing apples to oranges. You live in America. Korea has a history of several, like other countries, of copious political unrest, especially in, yes, the women are mistreated. And I think for those women over there, yeah, they have a right to have that movement, and they should definitely be doing everything they can to, trailblaze and because this movement in that country is going to not only help them and aid them, it's going to protect the generations of women that are hoping that possibly may come after them.
Oh,
But
hey, AJ, real quick. Okay. I wasn't really done what I was saying. But
oh, sorry.
yeah. I just wanted to piggyback off of what you said, right? A lot of people are focusing on the things that they dealt with directly with men, right? I've been a soul, okay? Seoul is pretty much the capital of Korea, right? One of we would say it's the California of the United States, okay? Probably the most highest cost, highest cost of living place in Korea, right? With that being stated, Classic Man has said something also about the 4B movement originated in South Korea due to the economic difficulties. That was the main reason. Okay, so just to focus on that for a brief moment, then I'm gonna shut the hell up and land my plane. That was one of the main reasons they did it, right? Because economically, financially, they could not, when it came to having kids, right? They can't do a lot. They can't make the women over there, hell, they couldn't pretty much make any money. So, here they all popping out babies and they're forced to do this and that and the fourth and then deal with the extracurriculars that we're speaking about right now, right? They just did away with it. So that's why the movement, I wanted to throw in that part too. That's actually why the movement became what it was, right? Because it was really financially. They just couldn't do it, right? So I just wanted to throw that piece in and I'm gonna shut the hell up.
So are we like answering each of these questions, or is that how this all goes? Because I can answer each
Yeah, but I
question.
think right now he's just like, I guess, open panel talking. Unless you see a question. Did you have a question you wanted to talk on?
I like that. I like those two bottom ones because it's true. It's very much true. A lot of things. Sorry about that. Got a call. Lot of things, and it's the online space is such a it's poisonous. Online space is poisonous and makes you kind of think that, and it kind of like magnifies problems because that's the point of the online space. It's supposed to, you look at scenery on Instagram of certain places that I've been to that they may be beautiful, but they're not nearly as beautiful as they are, right? Because everything is supposed to be magnified. That's the purpose of something like social media. It's supposed to draw your attention. And something like this, you have stuff and have opportunities and you put in and you gather all the crazies of the world, you throw them into a room together. They're all going to start spewing their own ideas to each other, and then once they find people that they all vibe with and they all agree with the same thing, all of one mind, they start kind of coming up with these ideas that end up, it's like this like mob and pitchforks like mentality. And yeah, so yeah, when I see that, yeah, that's totally I think, again, I was
I
cynical.
was just thinking. I'm sorry. Sorry. I was just thinking. You guys know how part of it is about like not procreating with black men. I always think that's interesting because we already had the issue. Sorry, but we had the issue with Planned Parenthood having a thing with trying to control our population, and then you take on a movement that's also controlling our having population control of our population. Like that makes no sense to keep adopting. I don't think people realize like what you are saying. You're saying, oh yeah, let's get the birth rates down, dude. They were already declining because you guys keep buying into a narrative that doesn't make any sense. Like it's been about population control with all these other things. You think it's not about it now too?
I when I hear stuff like that, I always say, Margaret Sanger was a mastermind, because especially after looking over the history, you cannot tell me in good faith that she thought that her idea would would not last. She knew it was going to last, and she didn't have to. She just had to put the match into dry wood. And the fire may have not caught up in her lifetime, but it definitely is still rising and raging. And everything she intended to happen is happening. All she had to do was plant the seed. And it keeps on, it's just like a hydra. You cut off one head, another one grows back up. You cut off another head and it grows back up. And that was, again, sometimes it's weird. It always comes back to our community. And it's almost like it's always looking at the big picture.
I think instead of, because again, maybe this is just me, I don't understand why we put so much emphasis on this now all of a sudden movement, knowing it's going to be something else next week, right? Which I called out from the beginning, right? First it was, oh, everybody's up in arms about 4B. Now you got women talking about they want to be left with a bear, then deal with men. Like, you know what I mean? Like next week is going to be something stupid, right? It's going to be, oh, we're all going to go pitching and buy an island that's just women on. Like, fine, fuck it, whatever. Like, just stop. Go then, if that's what you want to do. But I think we need to get down to the root of the real issue. Why are we jumping at these movements? Why do we keep doing it? And the more we keep giving them, the more we keep giving them attention, the more they're gonna keep doing this shit. Because the more everybody keeps talking about 4B, even though everybody knows it's BS, right? I still have yet to see actual women, like women who legitimately and aren't playing both sides of the coin, legitimately are for this movement. And yet everybody keeps jumping for the attention. So I'm just trying to figure out, when do we get to the real issue?
I think one of the main issues, I think it's a lack of community, and people are still recovering from the lockdown. And it's like,
It's been 4 years. Come on now.
Yeah, but it's like it's internal. So some of these things with certain people, because what I've noticed about the internet, like it's pretty, it takes a little hard because it's obviously like through a screen, but you have to like really, you have to understand some of the people on here are legitimately mentally ill. So there are.
Okay, go ahead. Sorry, I don't mean to continue. I'm gonna mute.
Yeah, no. So like there's certain ideas they put forward that it's like, this is, you're trying to build community, and you're using movements or trends to try to meet new people and try to find people who are like-minded, which I kind of get that. But now you're sounding crazy, and the people who may have been, and who could have been, who have been cool for you to mingle with and like end up to be amicable with, you're putting forth this crazy mantra, and now you just sound crazy. And now I said in the comments, like, well, no, I didn't say in the comments. I said I was under the live, and I saw this like with the whole bear situation. It was kind of a cynical response, but like, I have a dark sense of humor. I was like, if they, women love these bears so much, and I figure, just do it like the Romans did it, and put them in like groups of 12 and send them into a pit of bears, like they had the lions done. It's like, they feel so safe with bears,
Yeah.
the litter.
Malik,
I
did
think
Malik
that's,
get in, AJ?
huh?
Did Malik get in?
I
I
just
did.
barely got in, but I go ahead, Malik.
Nah, you can go ahead. Go ahead.
for sure. No, I was just simply saying, I feel like we make too many damn excuses in ways for people to just get by with things, right? You know what I mean? Using the pandemic, yeah, I get it. We were all under lockdown. That ish sucked. It's 2024. It's almost 2025. Eventually, that ish ain't gonna slide no more. And at what point do we finally put our foot down, or is that gonna be the next excuse for the next 10 to 20 years, right? Oh, well, everybody got mental health. Okay, cool, but that's a personal issue. That's not an everybody else's issue. Like, we still have this greater good called society. I don't get to just do what's best for me and expect society to bend because it's good for me. I have to bend to society and figure out how I fit in that, not the other way around. And I don't understand why we keep trying to find that. Now, when I say we got to get to the root, what I blame majority of this on is I blame this on things like media and TV and things like that because people are chasing fairy tales. If you honestly think that you need to be in a quote unquote girl group that's just like, I don't know, waiting to exhale or some shit, that's not real life. That's a fucking movie. That ain't real. Okay? Like, you're not always gonna get along. You're not always gonna agree with people. Right? Your friends are gonna call you out. Your friend can't stop being your friend because she called you out on your BS. And now all of a sudden she's a hater and a pick me. That's the problem. Everybody keeps looking for that fantasy girl group where we get along and we go and we have brunch every Sunday and this, that, and the third. Like, that's great to want to aspire to that, but let's be realistic about it as well, right? That's all I'm screaming. I can care less about, oh well, it's mental health, it's the pandemic. Next thing you know, it's gonna be, I don't know what. Oh well, we didn't drink enough water. Whatever the fuck it is, okay? Like, just stop it. Stop giving these people fucking attention. The more attention you give them, the more it blows up their head and they think that we can keep moving this on, right? Oh well, we're gonna run with 4B, and this is the only reason why this is running so hard. If this would have completely flopped, they would have been on to the next thing, the next movement.
Mm.
The next thing flops, they'll be on to the next thing. That flops, they'll be on to the next thing. Like, eventually they'll run out of shit to be on.
Social
Eventually.
media is about friends.
But we keep having attention. That's just kind of how I see it though. But I'm gonna go ahead and mute and I'm gonna let Malik go and Lala and everybody else. I'm just saying. It's
Malik.
Alright. I don't know. I'm a lot less, strict on people just because. I mean, I just ain't. I haven't. I've made a lot of bad decisions. I did a lot of things that I wouldn't say I regret, but wasn't good things. You know what I'm saying? And it's like when I hear it, I still try to like get the message. You know what I'm saying? I know, of course, like the analogy itself for that was like kind of stupid, but I was like, hold on, my bad. Give me a second.
You talking about the bear, AJ?
huh?
Talking about the bear?
I'm talking about all of it, girl. Like, whether
Um,
it's the bear, whether it's the cat, like, I don't know, next week is gonna be a snake. I don't care.
no, for
You
real.
know what I
Let me
mean?
finish
Like,
the question
I
I
feel like
asked.
we're gonna fight dragons next. Like, come on.
The whole thing is dumb. Sorry, but the reality is too. Like, the narrative is being spun like most men are dangerous. That's the biggest issue. If you're saying they don't specify like that.
Yeah, but that's what my issue is that when you're trying to build, like, I'm all for women empowerment. I think that's great to a degree, but it cannot be women empowerment. And the whole reason why we're doing it is because we quote unquote don't like men. Like, that's not a legitimate reason, right? For me to be like, oh yeah, let's go hang out with a bunch of girls. Like, that's weird to me. This freaking weird. Like, why can't it be based off of something that we all have in common, something legit, something real, right? You know what I mean? Like, why can't we just meet up? Like, I mean, I'm part of a few groups that are already like that already. You know what I mean? I have one. We meet once a month at the very end of the month on every Tuesday. We meet up online. It's a big Skype meeting, and it's all about self-care. It's self-care. We talk about self-care. We talk about, going on solo dates or dates, treating yourself, doing that type of stuff. We have those types of conversations, what goals we were trying to get done, and we hold each other accountable based on that. Like, that, if that's the kind of girl group you're looking for, you have to cultivate that. But you're not going to cultivate it out of a place of hatred for somebody else. That doesn't make any sense. That just don't make sense to me. I'm sorry, it don't. Do we get to play with the bear? I mean, if you want to. I mean, I live here with bears. I ain't trying to deal with bears, bro.
I ain't gonna lie, like, it's like I said, like I'm not as strict on people, so I'm really kind of 50-50 with what they were saying because it's like I don't want to act like it don't exist. I do think like the way they exaggerate it, it's probably because it's something they've been through or something like that. So I still be like, man, like I don't know. I be trying my best to be as patient as possible, and actually understand what they're saying. Cause it sucks because there's women who actually are hurt and just want to, actually just like vent because they probably don't got no therapist or they just met some people online that they feel comfortable with, and it's like when you meet them, like the other ones that really don't care that just want to mess with men really make it bad for them, to the point where like even when a cool girl come in, men is like, nah, I'm not, I can't fuck with you. You know what I'm saying? And it's like I don't know, like I ain't gonna tell anybody how to live, but I definitely think like if you're not taking it serious, you should shut up. Or if you aren't actually doing it, you should shut up. You know what I'm
Agreed.
saying? Because half of them, I don't even believe is doing it. I believe they got off live and was going crazy. The second they got off live, we gonna be real. I wasn't believe it.
Because,
but
yeah, that's my
but
whole
it's
point. Like a lot of the stuff we see on here, sorry, a lot of the stuff we see on here just ain't real. Like I don't believe it. Like you can sit there and try to, you know what I mean? Like you're not gonna sit there and tell me that these very extreme feminist, anti-hating men groups that are on here, these women ain't playing with the red pillars on the low. Yes, you are. You ain't messing with the Pookies and the Ray Rays and everything else. Yes, you are. Yes, you are. Because if you weren't, you wouldn't be up here bitching about it as much as you do. But it's clout at the end of the day. It's clout. It's money in your pockets. People gifting these types of things. It's drama. It's whatever it is. Call it for what it is. Y'all are bored. You need a new hobby. Buy a telescope.
I mean,
A
if
t-
we gonna be real, they doing that with anybody. You don't even
I'm just
gotta be a red pill dude.
saying,
They
and
can
that's
do
why
that.
that's why I call everybody out
They
on
doing
it.
that for everybody.
Exactly. That's why I call everybody out. Get a telescope. Buy a coloring book. Learn to knit. You know what I mean? Do something. You know what I mean? All y'all on here talking, but hardly any of y'all know how to cook. Okay? Grubhub ain't cooking. I said what I said.
So,
Neither.
so we got to do the fantasies group. I want to be Tinkerbell, but at the same time, I like the plants. So what's that fairy name again? Because taxes be taxes out there, and if I could live as a fairy and not pay taxes or bills, I would take it. Something I want to add, and I don't. So with the second promise, says 4B women don't even believe in God. Why should we believe in Him? This movement was not even like how to say it. It was the way that I'm seeing American Woman pushing it. It wasn't that serious. It wasn't that serious. It started in a protest of gender roles. That the origin 2019, it was started on our social media, and it literally was a protest of gender roles. If you look up the names of the bees, it also rejects heterosexual relationship. So even in Korea, because we gotta differentiate South Korea from North Korea. The K-pop and K-drama come from South Korea. We PCS people over there. A lot of time we deploy people over there. It's one of the, and mind you, like I've been in debate with the people who from their culture. I've been in debate with those women too, having a conversation. Helping them realize like even in the military dynamic, gender roles is still prominent there. So I argue with those women too because at the point I'm looking at their 4B movement, their country where they're coming from, it doesn't make sense. The way it started, it did not make sense.
oh, I'm gonna push back on marriage. How they started, just focusing on South Korea, they started it to push back on marriage completely because of gender roles. Oh, why should a woman do this? Why should I be expected to do this? It's been in K-pop songs, and don't ask me how I know. It's been in K-pop song and K-drama for a long time. Like, you have hint of them pushing back and them trying to play, oh yeah, I'm different from all these women that's trying to be feminine. And so that's where they push back. With America now, we got it, and we already had the feminist movement up here because it was a feminine 4B movement. Originally was a feminist movement. You have feminism here that just grabbed to it and brought it over here. Now you got it 4B West, and as you know, black women, black people, black women just jump on the on the bandwagon, and they're like, it was never even that serious. It was not, because they're going to protest against gender role. However, you benefit from that same gender role. I promise you, I'll argue with them from the continents. You have Geol, you have these different, I don't want to cast any spells, but you have different women from the continent that came here that's currently in the Air Force that I have these debates with, because I'm like, I talk to them about the 4E movement that was started there. And I'm like, it doesn't make sense. And I show them, I literally try to say, exactly, cosplaying oppression. I show them the benefit of gender role. It is needed. Sometimes, or for women, we got to understand that how how we are set up. Unless you're a woman that you have some women that have mostly testosterones, I get that. However, if for average woman with our estrogen, we understand that we can't do highly physically demanding job. It will stress us out. It will drain us. We already don't even understand our brain, and we're trying to work with it. Imagine putting extra load and stresses on that. That will break you, and then it will cause you to give into your flesh even more, fall into temptation even more. And so these are the women that don't believe in God, because once you deny the patriarchy or gender roles, well, once you deny the patriarchy, you completely deny God, because Abraham was patriarchy, the fathers of all fathers. Like, it's just like they don't know. I don't follow them, because they're like, okay, there's this person they want attention. As AJ say, they're yelling, they want to be kissed, they want to be poked, their little button nose, they want to. And sometimes I just like don't entertain it. Like that girl that came on here, she was looking for attention. She wanted to hear people riled up. She wanted to get the bait. And guess what? Where she's gonna go after people say what they say to her. People were getting angry. Guess where she's gonna go back? Oh, look at them! I got somebody pissed off. It's like a pleasure to her. So yeah, that's all. Good night, guys. All is that with y'all being this bored doing all this extra, y'all need to spend less time on the internet pushing for all these weird ass movements and stupid ass fantasy friend groups, and work on putting more fucking lotion on your elbows, cause your elbows ashy. Just saying. Not the elbows or the ankles. Let me see them knees. Bruh, look, it's almost sandal season. Please don't be wearing sandals if you look like you can snatch your dinner from the river. I'm gonna need you to fix that. You violated me. And clean behind your ears.
Stop. I can't take it.
And these are the same people
It
that
took
talk
me
about
like
they don't bathe in
16
puddles.
minutes. You guys know it took me this whole time to stop saying D13 and realize what that was supposed to say. I kept going D13.
Yeah, I said that too. I was like, what kind of code word is that? D13 missionary? Like military, I mean?
Yes. Yeah.
Wait, is that not what that says?
It says unalive.
If you squint your eyes, you'll
Oh,
see it.
see?
I feel old.
I was so confused. Okay. They want men to D13. I'm gonna say that now for them, and they would not care. I wish he was here to explain it. He mean like in a sacrificial way? Does anybody know? Because I just got here.
Sacrificial limb. No, I think he's talking more just kind of like the way they talk, right? And like some of the things that not just women who follow this 4B, but just these women who follow these types of movements in general have said. especially via TikTok, where they've said like, oh, like men should be 13 and this, that, and the third. That, you know what? I like that better than saying unalive, by the way.
Me
So it's gonna be
too.
D13 from now on.
Yep. Period.
Yeah. So I think he's more or less just kind of talking about that. Is that a lot of them push for that sentiment, or they push for the sentiment of like, oh, well, men really ain't ish, and we don't need them at all, which is
It's a weird thing, and I say
false.
this on every single panel. So many people. Alder, who's that person that you brought me and you said they got sons? Let me not summon him. Somebody was talking about men of light, but I was like, and they have boys, and I said that is wild to me. Like, I don't know how they just feel so comfortable talking down to men and boys in such a negative light, and they have boys of their own. That makes no sense to me, because the minute I hear a girl say some wild stuff like that anywhere near my son, that's it for her.
I mean, I call them type of women out, so they don't like me. They'd be like, I don't understand. I'd be like, I don't understand why you had sons and you talking like that, because you don't
Right.
understand the detriment of that, right? When he becomes an adult and he's gonna become every man you hate, or the
Because what
opposite, he's gonna
happens
be doing
usually,
everything he can to
men
try to
wild
please
like
you.
that be having
Like
mommy
you
issues
said,
and a problem with their mom. Imagine hearing all day long that your mama don't like you. How you not gonna develop issues with women at that point?
that part.
Right.
But go
That
ahead,
part.
Christopher. My bad, bro. I know you've been off mute for a minute. Welcome to the
And
panel.
said it is it's shallow. They ain't deep enough. They don't put the shoe on the other foot. Think about how the narrative they pushing could affect their loved ones.
Fact.
Yeah, I just think they don't really care. A lot of them do have this
They
idea
don't
that.
care about
Oh,
nothing.
I'm sorry. Go ahead.
No, I was agreeing with you. They don't care about nothing. They just want to hurt your feelings when they don't agree with you. They just get, well, what do you do? How much money you make? I got this and I got that. Somebody proposed to me. I can get anyone I want.
Yeah. Well, no, that's true.
Hey,
But I think that's like, I mean, because some of even say like, well, my kids aren't affected by this because they're not listening to it, or they know I don't teach them this, I don't say this to them. I'm like, so you're okay with saying it to people outside of it, which is crazy.
Yeah, but like if the state, you know what I'm saying, the current, you know what I'm saying, the current state of you know what I'm saying that we living in is this bad. What you saying is this bad, and you ain't doing pushing more negativity. Imagine the future you gonna make for your kids. Are you making it worse? Now your kids gonna have to
I'm
go through worse. Like think about that. Like, but they just want to be mad and talk about all that crazy shit.
Honestly, oh wait, go ahead, AJ.
Oh, that was me. That's crazy though. Altruism is, thinking that it was AJ that's going.
Oh, my bad. Y'all voice is all my bad.
That's okay. That's okay. I gotta keep my voice now. They blame me for everything. That's why. It's just my
right.
fault. They hate me.
Listen, anytime I hear the term, "Oh, I could have been engaged," I'm like, I could have been a billionaire. I feel like, how much contract were offered to me. I just turn them down because I'm a good Samaritan. I'm like, I just want to make it, easier. I know I could have been a millionaire by next week. However, it will be unfair on Lala and Alter. So I'm trying to be in the sisterhood and just grow financially slowly with them. Yeah. But yeah, it's the same thing like them saying that I could have been engaged or proposed to. So, the Lulu lean is so great. Come over here.
Saying that, I be saying like, give me his number right now. Let me ask him. Let me ask him if he proposed, because I
All of
don't
a
believe
sudden he's in
you.
the hospital.
I
Help.
agree. He's in the hospital.
Like, my signal was bad, girl.
My thing with that, right? Like that's cute that you was like, and again, I'm not ever gonna go against anybody who's married. That's fine, fantastic. If you're the type of person who wants to get married, cool. I don't believe marriage is for everybody. Not all of y'all need to be trying to work towards marriage because that ain't what the fuck you into. You just don't know yourself and you're not willing to fucking admit that.
True.
Okay? Just like maybe monogamy is not for you. You don't want to admit that, and that's why you cheated on everybody you've been with.
Oh,
I said what I said.
oh,
Figure out who you
hold
are.
on.
Stop chasing
No cap.
fantasy Me too.
No
But
cap.
it's in my nature, AJ.
That's a major
It's
flip.
in my nature. It is in my nature. So, bruh, look, I don't care what's in your nature. At the end of the day, like I said, there is somebody out here for everybody. Majority of y'all, that's a psychiatrist and some alone time and some realism. I'm sick of it.
For
Right? Y'all
real.
want to talk about all this stupid crap that don't even make sense, that you don't even believe yourself. Half of y'all don't even believe you hate men for real, for real. You just heard it somewhere and now you jumped on the train because you don't want to be left out. So now
Well,
you got to
ain't
find
no
things
way
that are wrong
you
with
a
men that
single
weren't.
woman with 6 kids and hate men. Ain't no way. Ain't no way.
That's my
You
point.
love them
That's
men, Tanny.
Thank you. Thank you.
Yeah,
Lulu.
Thank you.
just don't know how to do the thing they trying to do and don't want to look inside and see if I'm doing something wrong.
Hmm.
It's
He will
just the
change
man
for me.
all the time.
Ain't no way. No. Who said
I would be the seventh.
you can't be Christian and 4B? Did somebody say that?
So yeah, I told her no. I said that you can, however, you be considered lukewarm.
Yeah, for sure. Definitely. Like you can't that there's so much about that contradicts what that means, and so you can't be both. They just don't work together
Okay.
well,
So
you know.
for
But
Kelsey in the
let me not do
comments,
that to Kev's live. Let me be quiet in my little corner at my house. Hold on.
I get it because the Bible preaches submit to a man, and they like we're not submitting to no man.
look, at the end of the day, I mean, however you want to interpret that, that's up to you. I care less. But I'm gonna do this for Kelsey because since I am a gingerbread man, not the gumdrop buttons. I'm a muffin man. There you go.
Oh my gosh, that's funny.
I had to do it at least once. The muffin man. But
The Muffin
no, I'm
Man.
just saying.
The Muffin
I
Man.
figured, I
What the
figured I
hell
would be a
Kev doing?
gingerbread
Kev
man
must be eating
as I hit these
lunch.
streets. So something I I want don't to know where he
say.
left us. He don't love us no more. He hate us. All right, I'm
I
gonna
was
mute.
about to say some trolling. Well, no.
Hey guys, so I just want to introduce myself as Becky with the good hair. I know somebody on Lala, she exposed me, and yeah, now you guys have to address me with respect. With that being said, where's Kev manager? Because it's not giving what's supposed to give. He went to go use the bathroom. That's what he did. But to the comment regarding to the Christian is my thing is you can't serve two masters, and that's what my problem is, right? If women were turning to God and given, I'm not saying that women don't go through stuff or anything. I'm not, just pushing that away. I acknowledge that there are things and that women are going through. However, if they give it to God, God would avenge them. They will see better results than them starting protests. And then he will handle, if you went through something with somebody, he would handle them. It will be exposed. However, that's not the case. Okay. She understood. So yeah, my work here is done, my child. Kev, are you pooping? Is that why you're not here?
What are men doing in the bathroom for so long? I don't believe they gotta use the bathroom for that long. I don't.
What they do? Be taking them selfies.
Yeah.
Period. You be coming out with the brown beauty. She gotta be like, not they be hiding. They do, Kelsey.
They be up here in the mirror fixing that lineup 24. Talking about, they be looking, is this our cricket? No, I need to straighten it out. I'm saying. But yeah, what we talking about, you guys?
We talking about Lala and how her lives are set up. Every time I go in that live, some woman come out aiding me.
I just
And I'm nice. I'm
I just
nice.
want I just want to point out how I in the comments was like Lala on the live smoldering. She like, no, I'm not. And then Anna say the same thing, and she just gets a thank you. I just get a no, I'm not. See, she hate me, y'all. I
She
didn't even get a thank
Oh
you,
was
wait,
AJ,
out
nothing.
AJ.
smoldering. Smoldering remind me
Not her picking
of
favorites.
Jumanji when he's like on Jumanji when
I
he's talking
know she
about
picking
Smolder.
favorites.
Wait,
She was straight smoldering on here. What you mean?
I don't
AJ,
I don't
What's up, Kelly?
do you remember, and Alter too? Alter, you there? Do you remember when we were on La La Live? She always has some crazy people on here. Like we got to deal with them, inject them, with some medicine, take care of them, and all that. And
Yeah.
she left us like the live just dropped. She literally,
Do that all the
I've
time.
never felt most hated.
It's specialty.
I'm gonna start a
Have
movement.
that's
abandonment
because
issues.
okay, I just want to be clear. I let y'all know before I drop. I warn you
Mm,
first. And then I say,
excuses,
y'all, okay, y'all.
excuses.
All right,
I'm gonna
y'all.
start
Well,
a
I'm about to
4L
go.
movement.
And then I just
Well, hold
leave.
on. Not y'all jumping my good sis.
Mm,
Period.
No. You know what? We starting a 4L
Period.
movement right now.
right, I'm gonna start a
4L.
4L movement.
I knew I shouldn't have turned my camera on. I'm turning it on.
Look at her,
Girl,
she
you
had
better
us.
turn it back on. Can't be the only one on camera.
And Alter
She
was
said no
going
more
in
face.
too. Alter was talking and stuff. Cause
Y'all don't
Alter
get
just
that
be
face
on here
card
playing,
privilege.
fighting bears.
Like, I'm just trying to have a fantasy
Because
friendly
Kelly,
group.
in my life, Kelly isn't black, so
Oh my
Exactly.
god. Forgot about that.
We always
I'm dead
come out with
serious.
some
Somebody came in
theory.
and was like, that she was pretending to be black. And I was like, you
Just
don't see her
I
because
picture.
I
don't think
challenged it.
you. Hold on. Y'all not even keeping eye on Kev's guess.
Sorry.
I just
Oh,
forgot about that.
You
I'm
about
sorry. They probably think that we're crazy. Let me go.
I am actually crazy, so they can think that it's true.
Hi, Christopher. Hi, Mimi. Hi,
I'm
G-Man.
telling Kev you're slacking on the job.
Not snitching.
Oh,
I
oh
mean,
my God.
it's giving. It's giving pick me.
Hello, everybody.
Where's
Now, I just
Somebody
want
play
to,
with
How
you.
are
I
you
just want
today?
to answer that question right quick. Hey, sometimes, sometimes it's a man thing. Sometimes, you know what I'm saying? Since we got the phones now, we be looking at the game, whatever, like that. Okay? And sometimes we just need a little space from y'all when we're in the same house together. It's got nothing to do with y'all. It's like sort of like we keeping our sanity, to tell you the truth. Because in my house, my wife, she just got on me about that today. She was like, "Are you all right in there?" So when she does that, I already know, dude, you've been in the bathroom too long. But I mean, if she need to come in there while I'm in there, she gets to do that. Whatever, it don't matter. As long as she don't catch me wiping, we don't like that part. You know what I'm saying? I'm a 53-year-old guy. Back then, well, my stepdad, we had newspapers back then and magazines, and not no porno magazines. But we use like Sports Illustrated, things like that, just to get our mind. Because see, we have the vision, we have visions, right, for our families, right. So we have to keep that in mind while we the head of the family. See, you know, any strong man or real man of the family would know that this is what we do. You feel me? So it has nothing to do with y'all females. It's a man thing. Y'all got certain things y'all do as females.
Okay,
You know
I
what I'm
sit right
saying?
outside the
Wait,
bathroom and try to
what you
talk
talking
to him. He
about?
be so mad at me.
No,
I be
no, no,
like,
no,
babe.
no. No, no, we discussing. It's no anger. We discussing. There you go. Go ahead, Lala. I'm sorry.
No, I'm saying my fiance be mad because he be in there. If he in there too long, I go sit outside the door and try to talk to him while he in there. And
She
he
do
be
the
like,
same thing.
just leave me alone.
Yeah, he didn't fall in the toilet bowl or nothing. It's just, like I said, it's just, a way to keep our sanity, because we have so many things like work and how we going, get these bills right, or how we going to get this money in the house, things like
They
that. So
don't be
sometimes we
doing
got
nothing but sitting. They just sit on that toilet till they till their legs go numb,
Yes,
watching
yes,
Yeah,
yeah. I was
sometimes,
about to
yeah,
say,
see,
yeah,
football.
like,
they be doing the
well,
shit.
I learned not to do that now. I used to do that, but now I got a technique when I don't have to do it. As soon as I started feeling numb, I'm getting up. But it's a man thing. You know what I'm saying? It's nothing to do with y'all. As long as we doing our role, we holding our side down. Oh, hey, let's get that. Let us get that space. You know what I'm saying? Sometimes we need that little space right there. You heard? I learned.
They say y'all get at work.
Say that. Well, it's more
Yeah,
stressful.
yes,
They
I
say
could have.
men
Oh
like
no.
using essay as talking points, but they really want other women. Oh, never mind.
No, no,
No,
no. No,
I
that's
don't
not
want
that's
that.
not it.
AJ
No.
picky.
No, no.
I'm
A
picky
real
with my
man,
gay.
It
like
might
a
be
real
like the
man,
women pushing it to
like
get women in.
what you
Hmm?
say now, Chris?
I'm saying that the lesbian woman,
Ooh,
you know what I'm saying,
don't
Oh,
may
say
be
that.
behind the
ooh,
Don't say
push,
that.
you know what I'm saying, but
that made me
it's
nauseous
not
with
that.
that.
But the lesbian women might be trying to pull other women in.
Huh?
Um, okay, hold up. I can actually
Oh no,
see
I
that.
was
Welcome to
answering
Jocelyn
because I was
I'm
Carberry.
like,
answering
I
Lala.
flipped it. I guess y'all
I
flipped
don't
it.
know, man. Like I didn't heard a
Yeah, I
lot of
was
people
Y'all
answering
say
flipped
that,
it.
Lala.
but I'm
Hold up,
like,
hold up,
Yeah, I know. I
hold
wasn't even
on,
on that.
It's
hold
like
I was
it's
on,
more
not. It's
saying,
saying that straight women are trying to go
Let's
gay.
talk about it though.
Yeah,
Look, I'm
One
just saying,
minute.
I'm
Let's
not
let our
offended. I
AJ
just
resident.
said,
want to talk
let's
about it
talk
though.
about it.
Can we
Hold
talk
on. We
about it?
gotta
Being a
let our
registered gay on
resident,
the panel.
talk about our resident gay talk about it. Go ahead, AJ.
oh shit.
That part.
Oh
I don't
shit.
represent everybody, but do know I have been in this game a long time, so I kind of know. At one point, yeah, probably when I was younger. Not like it's all that hard though, because there's always going to be that one girl that's always just gay for you, and she be the one that gets messed up. I'm just
hold
over
on.
here. I'm at an older point where I'm
Oh,
just gonna tell you right now. If
um,
you one of them women that's out here talking, hold on. If you one of them women out here talking about, oh, I'm just gonna go switch to women because I'm tired of men. Understand these women go f you up. Don't do it. Don't do it to yourself. Don't do it. No, and I was not the type that pulled women in at all. I
what
was
y'all
cool
talking
on
about? Hold
that.
on.
I don't want to
Excuse
deal
me,
with
excuse me.
that.
I was just answering Lala question. While we sit on the toilet,
Hold
while we in
on.
the bathroom so long. That's what I was asking. I ain't got nothing to do with that other stuff.
All
Oh
right.
no, you was fine. It's just gonna ask. So I just thought I'd answer as being the
Nah,
registered.
AJ said she want to talk about it. Let her talk about it.
Let her talk about
Yeah, I
it.
just
Go
want to
ahead,
talk about it
AJ.
because here's my thing, bro. Like, first off, I understand this was not a choice. This was not a choice I made. I did not wake up and be like, you know what? I want to be attracted to women. That was not the choice. Okay,
Yeah.
trust me, it wasn't. It's ghetto. It's mad ghetto. Okay, get your heart broken by a girl one time. You understand? Okay,
Mm-hmm.
it sucks. Number one. Number two, I don't want to deal with it. I don't want your nasty, messy self over here. Ain't nobody want to deal with you. Nobody. Okay? Men don't want to deal with you. I don't want to deal with you. Most other people that I know, most of my other gay queer friends, don't want to deal with you. So I'm gonna need you to work on your shit and go back, to where you belong, wherever that is. Cause this ain't the path over here. That's all I'm saying. Now, I'm gonna
And
shut up.
I'm gonna say, comes to certain, cause I ain't gonna lie, it is a real thing where you can tell when the woman is interested in you. Cause I done had friends that came on to me and they ain't even look at them like that at all. I'm like, nah, you the homegirl. Like, hell nah. I would never touch your ass. And it's because I know so much about you personally, and I just don't. When I'm your friend, I really look at you as a friend. Um, but how I peeped that they was trying to come on to me is a person like some women start doing the same thing as your men would do. They try to be like, oh, it's a girls' day. Woo, woo, woo. We'll go to the movies. We'll go eat dinner. Like we'll sit up here go bowling. Like we're a couple or something. Like, and I'm like, I understand it's our friends, or we'll go gamble, or just do certain stuff, and it be like them conversations with drinking, and then a person want to start opening up. Oh, girl, I just love being around you, and next thing you know, they want to touch on you and shit. Like, nah, this ain't that. Like, I'm not gonna say that's everybody, but it's a lot of people that can hide that shit, because even my own mama friend tried to hit on her, and they was friends for a long time. Yeah, your friend like you, bitch, like you. And here go my mama dumbass. No, she don't. She like women. What are you talking about? Like,
Another ploy.
but you just gotta
I'm
watch.
gonna give you. I'm gonna peep you another piece of game real quick, 'cause it is relevant. If you ever dealing with somebody like that, and they talk about, and they break down, start crying, talking about they ain't never been on a date before, she trying to get you to take her on a date. Don't do it. That's game. I'm just saying. Just so you all aware. Two, also need to point out, one, if you think trying to date women because you're tired of men means you're gonna forego any type of accountability, that's a lie. Go look at the real statistics amongst domestic violence cases amongst gay couples. It's high. It's
It's
very
very,
high.
it's high.
Honest,
It's
I was
very
saying I
high.
would scream if she tried to touch on me. I would just scream. I would just
Oh,
cry. Don't.
I just want to say
D13.
this. Hold on. I just want to say this one thing. I just want to say this one thing, okay? Because it does. Okay, maybe these two things, because it just need to be said. As a woman who likes women, no, I do have a taste. I do have preferences, okay? Not every woman that I talk to, I'm trying to hit on. I gotta put that out there. I don't think none of y'all on here think that. I'm just saying, gotta put that out there. Not everybody we trying to hit on is that. I was raised. I'm always gonna open the door for you. That's just how I am, and I'm just your homie. That's fine. Also, I don't fuck with straight women. It's just not my thing. I'm cool, okay? I'm cool on that. I don't want to have to teach you shit. I don't want to have to explain things to you. No, okay?
Really,
It's
they
cool in
shouldn't
it.
be effing with you either, right? Because they straight. So
That's my
that
point.
should be a mutual decision between the
Girl,
two.
don't
Hey,
get here.
no, but some girls
Ooh,
be
don't hit me with the only
curious.
I'm gay for you thing. Like, I'm cool.
Yeah.
No,
All
I'm
right,
not
go
being.
ahead.
I would really scream. I would really be like, "Oh, stop!" Like,
It's
I would. That's funny to me.
Also, I'm picky with
She's
my
like,
gay
this
so for
shit
some of
feel
y'all.
crazy. Yeah, you know when somebody straight, especially if they are a stud or something, like they'll start, if they don't like you, they gonna use their girl voice. But if they like you, they gonna use that little deep, smooth kind of voice trying to pull
Little
you
mama.
in.
Hey, your little mama. I'm sorry.
I'll put it this way, right? If you're one of my homegirls and like say it's Valentine's Day and I just want to have a Galentine's Day with like a bunch of other girls, I just be like, hey girl, let's go get mimosas. We're gonna go do like, a little like brunch thing over here. Not that big of a deal, right? Now, if I want you, I got the perfect picture.
Hold up.
Where are we at in this conversation?
I don't know.
I
4B
don't know.
movement.
I done came back and
Yes,
where we at?
It's
no,
because I asked the first
we just
question. The
saying like,
first
don't switch
question.
to that other side. Don't switch to the other
Don't do
side if
that.
your ass not, if
Should we?
your
I
ass
think we
not
started with the second question.
really like that. Like if a man just broke your heart
Facts. They
and
did, Christopher.
whatever case
Not
may
beat your butt.
be, you been out that relationship for a week and you like fuck these niggas and I'm about to go over here to
You just being
Brittany,
honest.
knowing damn well you were just with.
She could.
Mm-hmm.
Why you choose Chris?
So just understand
You
that
just
if I
chilling.
really want it,
I don't know.
look,
Everybody has
I'm
a
gonna tell you
Chris.
something like this for
Chris
Valentine's
is
Day,
right there
okay?
Because
next to
Listen,
everybody
you.
know a Chris. I think that's what it is. Everybody know a Chris that's not shit.
But
look,
honest, it's a Chris right next
I'm
to
just gonna
you.
say this.
There's a Chris.
Yeah,
I
just
ain't
Free
say,
my boy Chris.
you better
ain't say all
apologize
of
to
that.
Christopher.
Free him.
Hey, it literally popped dawn on me that it's somebody next to me.
I'm done.
No, the funnier part is that he stayed mute. That's the funnier part.
That's
He about to make
crazy.
another movement. He about to join the 5B.
That's all. Look, I'm sorry we on this conversation. AJ just had to point out some stuff and clean up some
My bad.
misconceptions and some other stuff. Because some people, y'all be on here talking about some,
Nah, let me
not
call
not people on
7B.
here. I'm just saying, in general, people be wilding, talking about some stuff they don't know about. And AJ just had a PP on some game, so y'all just kind of stay safe and everything else. Because again, don't think you gonna come over here thinking there ain't gonna be no accountability, right? I'm not the type of person gonna put my hands on you, but I'm me, right? You may date another girl, and she will put her hands on you. Don't think I'm playing. It happens all the time. All the
Facts.
time. And
They leave with
try to call me
Because
out.
the
gosh.
Try
first
to pull
They
that
question
leave
BS
with,
also.
that y'all
I
be
swear to
doing.
God, they leave
Hold on,
with
hold
black
on.
eyes and no edges. That's how they lead the relationship. Black eyes and no edges.
Yep, you're gonna
No
have black eyes, no
edges.
edges. Okay. And if you try to call the cops and pull some stupid BS that you think that you pulled with man in the past, that
Wait,
shit ain't gonna backfire like a motherfucker on
can y'all
your
stop
ass.
lying
Don't
on
come over
women?
here.
Wait, can y'all stop lying on women? We're not even violent, so I need y'all to really stop saying that.
Exactly. Like
Not
we're
dangerous. Never been
fairies.
dangerous a day in my life.
She's a
Yeah, no, we
fairy.
gotta stop saying that because
Um,
women do
let
not
me
do that
stop.
kind of
Oh,
stuff.
hold on.
We brush edges.
Hold on. Hold on.
We do not yank them
I know
out. We
my
brush
alter
them.
can't hear me. I'm not a ginger.
We're a fairy though, AJ. We're really like a
I'll put my
fairy.
ginger back
She's
on.
a fairy. Like you never heard that? That's literally a fact. It was scientifically proven that we're fairy got wings.
Me?
And
Oh my god.
when we first get our edges snapped and it grow back, that's when our wings will first show.
What?
It says they get you
Yo,
by
have
the
you ever
reason
had
for
somebody?
money.
Damn, somebody going downstairs.
They
Someone fell
fighting with the bear.
Did
downstairs.
somebody fall downstairs?
At first it was
It say
Malik.
they get you by using SA as a talking point.
Who over there sneaking a beer in their house? Who over there doing it? I hear you.
One. I didn't
No,
even
for
get to
real.
answer the first one.
That's what I'm trying to do, what friend?
Everybody got on the live and
You
got
moving
started
need to
talking
move
about a
faster,
4B.
friend. And
Okay,
AJ, stop.
they get you by using this. I
Oh, that's
can't
not even
let
AJ.
Alter do
That's
it.
Kelly. They do sound like AJ and Kelly do
Who?
sound like that's
Yo, that
crazy.
again. I didn't even do nothing.
No, no
Let
way.
Alter read it because I can't read that fast. Go
I
ahead,
can
Alter.
read it.
You
I
talk.
can
You
read
know
it.
she talk fast. She be like, blah, 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 blah. Go
I'm
ahead. Go ahead.
screaming.
I'll try with it. Take that.
Wait, what are y'all talking about? Number one? I'm
Can
sick of
you read
y'all.
number one, please, in your fast
Yes,
voice?
I'm gonna read it real slow. Um, they get you to be okay. They get you to by using essay as a talking point. Oh, this is a good one, yeah. But they really want other women. Ooh, that's crazy. That's a
Yeah,
little.
that is crazy.
Hold on, let's try to read that one more time. They get you by using essay as a talking point. Oh, I get it. Okay, because she's like, oh my God, you were essayed. Oh my God, girl, DM me. Give me your number. Call me. Oh my God, do you
Was
need some tissue, a rub, a massage? What you need, girl? I'm sick of it. No. Is that what he's trying to say? I'm sick of Kev. Like, where are you?
Oh my
I,
God, Chris. He's running with the wind.
he's like, I'm ready. Oh my God, don't cross the sea,
she's just a
Kev. Stay
fairy.
over here. Don't cross the sea, Kev. Don't
She
do
was a
it.
fairy.
They use trauma bond. They trauma bond with other women. That's what I'm saying. If somebody is your friend, right? Wouldn't they be trying to help you heal from your trauma and not sit in it? Is it just me? Like, you're not my friend if you going. You was traumatized. Let's just sit in that and be
Well, the way of
traumatized
friendship
forever.
now in America, I don't know.
Someone. Oh, we gotta let Sergi answer. Hey, Sergi.
Hey.
Okay.
One. I didn't even get to go. Like, what
Oh,
the
I'm sorry.
hell?
I'm sorry. I was letting Sergi go. You did
Hey,
get to
hey, I
go. You
just
told me about you being essayed by women. I heard you. They
hold on, hold on. I just want to say one thing real quick. Can y'all stop yelling at me when I don't do nothing? Damn. It's like the second time on this panel.
Sergi, why y'all get manipulated by a bear, by and bear women? What?
Hmm?
I had a small stroke.
Oh,
So let's just go to the next one. They got they get you by using essay as talking points, but they really want other women. What do you think about that one, Dr. Sergi?
Um, so people are flirting by saying they've been essayed.
So I think he's referring to people in like the 4B movement or some of these feminist movements, how they'll talk about how men are dangerous or something like that.
Hmm.
And talk about how like I was attacked too or I've experienced this too, and then really they just want you to be like, I'm never gonna be with men no more, and they're like, me either, come be my girlfriend. Maybe. Is that
wow.
adequate?
I don't
Is
know
that
about that
right? Is
one.
that right? Also,
I don't know who told you that
Yeah,
scenario or where you.
I don't know
yeah.
how it goes.
Nah, we was in a live earlier before he started. It was like basically like they was confronting a woman who did like a live on it, and basically the first thing she went to was a story in her past about a child that she used to teach that had to deal with a lot, and she started crying. And that's where he got it from, bro. This man crazy. That shit ain't funny, but it was like she really was crying and everything. And he came back up and was like, "You see how? Watch out! This is what they used to This is what they used to win y'all over." So I don't think it was that.
So people don't like use makeup
Trauma
anymore. We're talking
bonding.
about SA.
Yeah, they're using essays like a trauma bonding moment with other women. I
That's
guess.
not a statement. TikTok is weird. I would definitely not measure your average woman by what you see on TikTok because
Yeah, for
I
sure.
have never like I've bonded with over like shopping. Like there's so many other ways. I wouldn't get using SA if that's what you want. You know, I don't know. That's different. I ain't never seen that before.
It happens in Vegas all the time.
See, Vegas.
They use SA to try to get women.
Hey,
Mm,
it's crazy. Hey, you can use a story that probably ain't even real, but it feel real, and
oh,
you just could make somebody believe that shit and be like, "Oh my god,
so I do think
like
that
I can't
Thomas,
believe
what
that."
have you been up to in Vegas?
Wait, can y'all
right.
guess? Can y'all guess
No, she
honest
just
favorite
being on a
word?
story is crazy.
Can y'all guess honest favorite word?
I know what it is. It's shit.
She.
Just
Don't you?
So something I do understand
You
though,
can't say it like honest though, like that she. You gotta say it real calm.
something I do
space.
understand what she just I gotta block all of you guys because you just heard me stutter.
Oh my gosh.
So yeah, she just being honest. But basically, what they were saying is there are cases where they would use things that women are like, well, the on TikTok, on social media, we've seen cases, and in movement we see cases, most women go into these movements because out of emotional response, and when they target how they target those reaction is using topics and talking about situation that is triggering. And if you want to see someone or get a human or a woman in a weak moment is talking about something that's triggering, have her just listen and validate her experience. And guess what? She don't even know what she identify as anymore. And so that is a manipulation tactic that I've seen a lot of times. I've seen it happen. I agree we can't use it to just generalize and put it on the average woman. However, I've seen cases where you have a woman either talk about their experiences and you think that, oh, this woman is trustworthy. Let me go cry on her shoulder. She like, here, my shoulder, baby, come here. And it just slowly go in. Our emotions, it goes deeper than we think. And yeah, but that's another topic though.
Okay.
She.
I guess I don't know. I mean, when I first got on TikTok, women didn't have to do all of that. There was so many women hooking up with each other. Like you didn't have to. I guess TikTok has changed. Maybe it's become more difficult. Um, that to me, that sounds like somebody who's probably more danger. It's more dangerous. I wouldn't even think that the flirtation piece is serious. If somebody's doing that, that sounds like they're kind of trying to go to another level of harming you.
Oh, for sure. Yeah.
Yeah.
Kevin,
Agreed. I agree.
like to trauma dump, they should go to therapy. Most of these women be trying to play y'all. They'll say they went to therapy, but they went to like 2 sessions and then stopped
Or
going and didn't do the whole process. And they'll be like, "I went to therapy." Girl, you ain't go to therapy. You
they
went
went to
into
the
the
salon,
meeting
Lala. They went
and
to
you
the
met the
salon.
therapist. That's what happened.
If they're
Lala,
doing the
they went to the
manipulation
salon.
thing, they may not have had anything happen.
Mm-hmm.
Like there
I
is no trauma.
and they make it up. They'll
Yeah,
go
they'll
in
make
and
up a
try to
whole
make up
story.
stories.
Hmm.
Manipulation is crazy.
Just like she just said, a story that ain't real, but you can sell it.
I'm about to make a story time.
Don't do it.
Story time. Oh my god.
Let me see. I guess we're on the Well, Honest didn't answer the 4B one either, and neither did Sergi. So Honest first, 4B women don't believe in God. Why should we believe in them? Honest.
I don't know why people paid attention to them. It seems like I'll say maybe for the last, to me, what I paid attention to the last 2 years, it's like it's always something. Something is always going on that kind of, I guess, lends to being more divisive. And this is, to me, it was just another thing. And honestly, when I heard women talking about it, it sounded like there were some women who genuinely thought it was something to, like, I don't know, I guess what they said, decenter men to focus on themselves. Because when I was asking a few of them, they were like, well, they liked men. It wasn't that they didn't like men, but they were in this phase where they just wanted to focus on themselves, get themselves right or whatever together, and then probably revisit dating later. And then I encountered the others who were like more about what was happening in South Korea, at least those principles, I guess, where you weren't, it was no man, like a future with no men, no heterosexual marriage, all that. They were more like on that end of it. So I think that there are some people who just kind of latch on to something that they feel like they can connect to. I see that a lot on TikTok. So I think once they probably figured out like what it's really about, they probably just drop off. Like everything else, I don't know. I don't know. I don't take it too serious no more because I've seen a lot of things come in mad and then it drops off and then the next thing happens. Everybody's mad. Then it drops off like the bear, the 4B, the brick. It's like it's always something, So I say, don't pay it no mind.
The brick is hilarious. Honest. Same question, friend.
4B women don't believe in God. Why should we believe in them? We don't believe in them. Which one of y'all believe in them? Because I'm about to cut you out.
I believe in them. I believe they real. If that's what we
I
talking
believe
about.
the children are future.
Wait, what? They don't have no children or no future. That's what it say. Ain't none of that happening at
I
all.
can't believe in somebody who don't believe in men.
Mm-hmm. Period.
That's crazy. I think it's sick. It's like almost like a disease.
Majority.
So these are without God type of women.
So a lot of them have said also, yeah, that they don't believe in God. I don't know what that's about. Though. I mean, what? Nope. I don't know what that's about though. Not my life.
I'm spiritual. I'm a god.
Do not start this in this life. Do not. You know that gets under my skin. Okay, Malik, you didn't answer. 4B women, did you? I could be lying. Malik, did you answer
You talking about the one on top?
the second one?
Oh yeah, I don't really have no opinion there. I
Mm-hmm.
really don't even be paying attention to it. Like I've never met a 4B woman ever.
Yeah.
I did meet a chick that said she was the bear. Some old girl I used to talk to or whatever. She was like, shit, I was told the bear. I was like, shut up. But nah, I ain't got no opinion on that.
Okay. Alter, I don't know where y'all are, so I'm just talking. You know that, right?
You was talking to who?
You've been here the whole time. I got here after you. I'm just trying to see where everybody at. Did y'all go through all of them already?
No, we actually didn't even go through them really. We started talking about because Kev was talking about another situation, so we really didn't even go through them.
And also, who kidnapped Kev?
Yeah, he.
What's wild is every
So,
time this screen changes, it changes back. So someone's changing it back, and yet we see nobody there.
It's giving
hmm,
very spiritual. I'm gonna go.
interesting.
hmm
Hmm.
I feel like they have like the moment you
Interesting.
mention the movement, they got like something on you.
Maybe he's eating cake.
What kind of cake?
Cake,
What up?
I got a
cake.
question.
Okay, chocolate
No, it was
cake.
Lala face change for me.
Sorry. This is why I don't turn the camera on. I have no control. Why don't turn it on? I'm serious.
I got a
Cake,
question.
I
cake,
have.
cake, cake.
That's why Alter in the background I can
But
say
I
stuff
have a
like,
question.
okay, because if my camera's not on, you can't see my face. If you can see my face, it's a problem.
Okay, I got you. Okay,
Yeah.
okay.
So,
I have to mute before I speak my mind because I'm like, what are you saying? But
AJ just got a question.
my question
It's
is,
fine.
oh, who was that? I thought that was me. Was that an echo?
what?
Was somebody
No,
talking
Alter
just now?
said something before you went. Go ahead.
Oh, I think it was
Not you.
AJ.
Can
Not
y'all not hear
you.
me?
Angel.
Oh, I'm sorry, AJ. See, I knew I heard something.
But y'all
AJ
can't hear
Lala was
me.
trying to avoid
Damn.
you.
No, it's because Lala hates me. She always does this. She acts like she can't hear me every. And then she yell at me when I ain't even speaking. It is Kelly.
Wait, when
We
she
ain't
don't say
sound that much
nothing.
alike.
Exactly.
But my question is for Alter. Alter, I hear you cooking. My fat kid is talking right now. So can I get some? See, she fucking hate me, y'all. She fucking hate me.
She just didn't even respond. She still didn't respond.
y'all see, y'all
Can you
got
get
y'all
some
got the
what?
response.
Alter don't
She
like
hate
us.
me, y'all. She hate me. It's fine.
Somebody said my voice
It's
is too
fine.
Wait, what do you
She
say?
deep.
Can you have?
She wants some of your food. First of all, Alter,
Okay,
Like, so I'm
next
making
question,
talking about
something.
you
guys.
can't
Next
hear me past the
question.
chicken. But you can't hear me past the chicken? I know you make it chicken.
Where did
Next,
Lala go? Get on.
guys.
I can hear the sizzle.
And you guys still slacking on the job. I guess I have it.
That's Lala. Look at her. Nowhere to be found. Alter, pick it up.
Yes.
Honest,
Pick it up. Pick it up.
to be fair, honest, I've been token, so I'm slacking. I admit it.
Not Lala.
Yeah, you
AJ.
guys been slacking with bringing people up.
There's nobody in the queue, and la left. See there,
They left. You took too long.
What do you mean they left? There was nobody there.
It was. It was red.
Girl, you tripping? There was nobody there.
To bring them up. They left too fast.
Girl, I've been looking. I ain't see nobody.
AJ, don't start this today.
Little bottle for
Listen, I want to
Don't,
answer number
okay.
3 though. I do.
Well, I want to talk about how Leos and Aries,
Oh, we don't care about those mean ass
Asparagus. Oh,
people.
they're the best.
hey, I'm a Leo.
Have supported
Dang.
them.
Y'all coming for me today. What I do? Is it because I ain't been on? I'm
Cause you
sorry,
wasn't, cause
y'all.
we ain't seen you in 3 days, so we got to get on to you now. We ain't. You want to give us
I'm
once a week, and we don't appreciate
sorry.
it.
Wait, you a
All
Leo?
right, my bad,
I
my
know.
bad. I am
I
a
ain't
Leo.
saying out of here.
I know, I'm being such a Leo right now. I'm sorry. Being self-centered
Oh
as
my god.
hell.
You got anger issues.
And the sad part is, yo, I got 5 planets in Leo. Okay, my
It
rising
means
is in.
Kelsey Jean, it means unalive.
Yeah,
Like they want men to be
unalive.
unalive for them and they still would not care.
Mm-hmm.
It took us a minute too. Don't worry.
I will say, victimhood is definitely at an all-time rise. Everyone is actually a victim. Okay, that's just crazy.
AJ's a
Lifetime victim. So it's absolutely insane. You can't say anything because people bring up experiences, and then it's supposed to derail the whole situation. So it's kind of crazy.
That's not true.
But
Cause in my experience,
Alter, you
I'm
didn't even
sick of
answer
it.
the question.
oh,
What
No, I'm
question?
kidding.
I'm sick of y'all. It was a laugh for me. That came from within.
mm,
It did. It did.
That was too.
Where he said D13.
See, I believe that men should be Spider-Mans and Clark
I'm
walking
sick of
around,
her. For
and
today.
I should be in my 4 L movement and do whatever I want because I'm an asparagus and
I'm asparagus.
I'm entitled to that, you know?
No, Loki, you really are. I'm glad that you know your
No,
power.
but I have like the real
Yeah.
question though. This is the real
Yeah, what's up?
question. Are Uncrustables basically the dessert versions of Hot Pockets?
AJ go.
I'm done.
That's a real question. Damn.
Go to sleep.
Mm, I don't know.
Like y'all never thought about it? Like think about it.
I don't even know what that is.
Like you got like ham and cheese Hot Pockets. That's like a ham and cheese sandwich. Philly
Hmm,
cheesesteak sandwich, Philly cheesesteak Hot Pocket.
I don't
I don't
know.
What's
know.
Uncrustables?
I
Peanut
go to
butter and jelly sandwich.
Charlie's.
Oh,
The Charlies?
They make the best steak.
she
That's true. That's true. I'm just trying
Charlie's
to figure
versus
this
Hot
out.
Pocket is crazy.
I'm just saying, man.
You can get hot pockets anywhere.
That part. You can get them at 7-Eleven.
I ain't even gonna lie. I don't like them.
I don't like
I
them
ate
either.
them too much. I literally ate them too much growing up. So I think as an adult, I'm like, I'm not putting that shit in my house.
But Uncrustables though, all day though, for sure, for sure.
I didn't
They
make
say,
chicken this time. I made burgers, by the way. Ha ha
oh,
ha.
that's why you couldn't hear me from the sizzle. Got you.
Ha ha ha.
Oh, she just gonna
But
laugh.
yeah, let's answer number 3, guys.
All right. What's the third
I'm
one?
making some fries too, because what's up?
Give me a freaking burger.
Straight up, please.
Like, ain't gonna lie, the bun look like a donut.
Oh, dude, a donut burger sounds good. Like Krispy Kreme though.
That shit was nasty. I'm not even gonna lie. I said, who? I'm not gonna lie. Me and my dude, we went to buy that shit, and I said, never again. I done threw the whole
Where?
shit away. They have a donut. They have a donut burger. They had it at KFC, I think.
Why did you sit there
That's
and try
fucking
that though? Why
why.
did you
Why
go
would
there
you
and
go to
try it?
KFC to get a burger? That don't
Hey,
even make
I
sense.
mean, people was eating that shit like it's the best thing.
KFC chicken, not burger. Like that's fucking weird. What?
It was like no,
You gotta
it
wonder
was
why
like
it's
two
nasty.
donuts with
Just why?
it was two donuts with the patty was a chicken, like
Mm,
a chicken,
yeah,
a
that
deep
don't
fried
even.
chicken. What's the K not the KFC but the Chick-fil-A sandwiches. It was like that
Oh,
with
Oh, so it was like a
with two
chicken. It was like a
donuts
chicken
between it.
donut thing. Yeah, that's different. Okay, I thought you said like
Boy,
you
that
got a
shit was
cheeseburger
nasty.
donut thing. I was
yeah,
like, bro, you went
KFC
to
should have sent that
KFC
one
for
out.
that? Bro, that's like
I
going to
said
Baskin
whoever
Robbins for
made
pizza.
this
That don't
was
even make
definitely
sense.
like their whoever made it was definitely raising cats. Like
They was look, they was definitely look. Was there any raisins in it? Because that would explain why.
I was like, what the fuck? And then you give me lettuce, tomatoes with it? Like, what's wrong with you?
Nah, bro. See, look. I got the perfect plan. All right, I'm gonna go. I'm gonna make a burger, make some cheese, and then I'm gonna go to Krispy Kreme, get some glazed donuts, and then I may wrap that and like deep fry it, and then add powdered sugar to it. Fucking why not? Hey,
Diabetes.
straight up, diabetes. Yeah, that is diabetes. I'm gonna shut up.
Yeah, that's too much. But yeah, I guess I'm about to start answering number 3 because nobody else wants to go.
I can't even read it, but
They want men to be unalive for them and they still would not care. I believe that's a true statement. Because we're living in a day and age where a man's life isn't really important. It's like women is treating their lives as if, yeah, you're supposed to work your life away, give me all your freaking money that you work hard for, and I'm gonna live a great life with that. And while I sit back and watch you go underground slowly. So yeah, that's pretty much life for those type of women.
I am going to disagree because I think that that's just what they like to say. Because at the end of the day, on the back end, you can't claim that you want men to D13 um, when you got like one, hella kids, and two, a hella side pieces and situationships. Just saying.
Them kids, they gonna live off them kids. They gonna get that EBT. They gonna for sure get that child support. So guess what? They're gonna be good. Them and the kids gonna be great. And if she don't want them no more, guess what she can do? She can call CPS to come get them.
But I'm pretty sure she do, and then she gonna make more because Musty Charms needs something to do. I said what I said, but I'm gonna go on mute.
Yeah.
Out here being vaginally suspicious. That's gross.
Like, oh my goodness. Oh my god, somebody's trying to come up.
You clicked it right before I did. Hey, little
Must
bio
be
friends in
trying.
the building.
I just want to let y'all know that I heard a little bit of what
Yeah,
y'all
he exists.
said,
Hold up,
and I
hold up.
was asleep.
That's Jane. Okay, Jane.
How y'all don't know who Lil Bio Freeze is?
I was asleep, y'all. I rolled in here because I was watching some. I don't even know what I was. I was
Look
watching
at
some
here.
cooking or something, and I went to sleep. And then I woke up to little bio freeze.
Lil Bio Freeze.
Hey, Kev.
Oh, Kev ain't there. We don't know where Kev is. Kev
Yeah,
doing
we
some
don't
freaky
know
weird
who
shit.
that is.
I see his big old ear.
I don't
Is that
see no one.
Skinwalker.
Eating cake, okay?
Oh, he is sitting over there. I can
That's
hear.
the invisible man.
Hey,
Skinwalker.
AJ. Hey. Hey, awesome.
Yeah.
Hey, beautiful. Hey, Miss Onyx. Hey, Malik. Hey,
See, at least
Jane.
someone's nice to me.
Hey, Christopher. Hey,
Hey.
Kelsey.
Jane, they've been yelling at me all night
Why?
because they hate me.
I love you.
Yeah.
It's okay.
You, someone
Cause she's
do.
over there being a narcissist.
Oh my
I am.
God. Not a narcissist.
I'm being a narcissist because I ain't been on in a couple days.
You're not a narcissist. You're a
I came
narcissist.
back.
You
I
gotta
came
use
back
your
as a
TikTok.
gingerbread man because I feel like, look, this is an accurate representation of how I feel. I feel pretty baked. I
Oh. Yeah, look at his comments. He over there caking.
know he been over there. He been ignoring us.
Always fighting with sticks.
I know who you sword fighting. Why you always sword fighting, bruh? And then you don't even talk to us.
Right. Don't even
Boo
acknowledge
love him. He boo love
Right?
him.
Ever
no
since I
one.
came in the panel, Kev's like, nah, we ain't gonna talk to nobody. We just gonna play our game. We gonna ignore everybody. And then I came in twice earlier and he didn't even say hi to me. And it took me to sit in the box for about 10 minutes for him to finally say hi. So,
Such a great
really
host.
loved.
The
It's all
gingerbread
right.
man
It's
looks
I
so.
got replaced. You know what I mean?
Malik ain't speak either. Hello, Malik.
My bad, my bad. I was just, I was
Oh,
letting
you
y'all
over there
talk.
working?
Yeah, I'm at work.
Okay.
Uh, yeah, I think a lot of them do want us to be 13. You know what I'm saying? Like it's pretty normal. I don't think that's anything new though. You know, like I still think even back then, like women expected random men to protect them from other men. I think if you, I think if you in a messed up position, you gonna hope somebody, you know what I'm saying, try to help you out. I don't know. I don't think that's crazy. I don't think that's new. I mean, do I think the ones that be out starting drama, then they looking around when, you know what I'm saying, something happened? I think that's crazy. But you ever stop on a highway for a woman, bro? They be excited as hell. They be happy and shit. Like they be wanting you to like help them when they need you. That's when a lot of them, even the ones that be having the attitude, they smiling there and they on some. Let me get your number type shit. That should be funny.
A man tied my son's shoes the other day, and I almost cried.
But they're so nice when people do that.
No. He was like, "Can I tie your son's shoes?" I was like, "Okay."
Okay. Get it? Right? Like, who ever gonna complain about that? That's like one less thing you gotta do.
Right. Because you won't go take off with them because not when I'm toting. So,
Yeah, that's not nice. I remember that. I remember that used to happen to me when I was little. Like, the random adults would come and tie my shoes sometimes. I felt so special.
right. Because I ain't even see his shoes untied. I was just trying to get my Slurpee.
Oh, girl, I want a Slurpee. That shit does sound good. I should have bought one.
It was a pina colada one.
Oh, girl, I ain't having that in a minute. You know what I miss? Like, you remember Sobe used to have, like, the pina colada Sobe?
Yes, God.
Oh, I want one so bad.
I don't have them no more. What
No,
happened
why
to the
you can have
Sobeys? Are
that?
they still out?
No,
Where
I ain't
is
seen
everybody
them.
going?
I don't know. They hate me, so they all left because they like yelling at me.
It's when Lil Bio Freeze got up here and then everybody started dipping out.
But Lala just went live.
Oh,
I don't know. I don't know. Yeah, they're not. They just all pulled a Lala. They just left. Y'all are mean.
I feel disrespected.
I know.
Okay, my bad, y'all.
That's alright. I'm just gonna have to disappear for a couple more days and just not come back. Hopefully, I come back and everybody's nice to me again.
Dang.
I'm not wanted.
That's sad. You heard that, Kev? They didn't call her a narcissist.
Who that?
Yeah, I'm getting over here getting bullied. He don't even care.
What happened?
I was about to call a wellness check for you.
Good for it. It's fine. I got
Bye.
bullied. It's fine. AJ gonna
Who
disappear.
bullying AJ, man? Hold on, who I gotta fight?
And then they dropping out the box.
And then wow,
And then Kev
my
was still
son not
pulling up
feeling
on
good. My bad. Oh, okay. I hope
oh,
it. What the? And then what the? Which I ain't know the feel. What the? Then Kevin haters. No, I don't.
I hope
Oh,
he feel better. Alter.
yeah, I hope he feel better for sure.
Oh, for sure,
Over there
Alter.
eating cake. Oh, he done ate too much cake.
Oh.
He done ate too much cake. Wait, hold on. What she talking
Okay, Alter, I'll forgive, even though she was being kind of mean to me.
about? What?
Oh. And ain't trying to share.
Who said I was eating cake? What the hell y'all talking about?
You over there caking on the
Well,
phone.
where have you been the last
You missed a
hour?
lot this live.
Where you been? We don't ran through all the quests.
Y'all horrible, man.
Then they
How are
traded.
we horrible?
I was
It's
letting
all
y'all rock. Why I
good.
can't play the video game or something? Why, you know what I'm saying? I could have been doing anything.
Hey, Alter, I
I
feel
mean,
Alter, what did I do?
good for
I'm
all.
sick
And
of it.
then,
Bring
Lil
yourself. You she want to
Bobby.
talk all that stuff down in the comments. Come on, bring your twin head up here.
She
Talking
can't.
junk.
She
And
just
my boy
talking
Christopher talk,
shit.
man. What's up, Jane? I ain't say hi to you. I thought about it. There's so many people I ain't saying hi. What's the
No, it's okay because I rolled
UK?
up in here and I was asleep.
You asleep.
Yeah, you
Twin
know,
head, right? You want to talk down there? Twin head.
Empty the
Boop,
clip. Boop, boop,
boop.
boop, boop, boop. Hey, y'all. What's up? What
Oh,
y'all doing? Hey, Kelsey. Hey, AJ. Why are you... Wait.
Hey,
What? You're...
what?
You're just...
what happened?
AJ, stop playing with me. Wait,
It's
is
What
that
you
why is her
you?
mouth
mean?
open too? That make it so
Right.
funny.
Right. She's a... AJ, what... So made you want to be a gingerbread? Period.
Oh,
Period.
to be honest, it was the gumdrop buttons, and also, I feel like it's a perfect physical representation to the fact that I am holding the
Hey,
babies right now.
Austin. This is a perfect representation. Hey, Austin girl. Get up here, girl. Hey, Christopher, Malik, little
Blue.
bio freeze.
I love them.
Hey.
Your
Bio
gingerbread is
freeze.
man.
The
Yours
gingerbread
was
sending me.
disheveled and confused. I ain't never
No.
seen what it looked like that.
I'll tell
What?
you, girl. What you doing with these
Hey,
topics?
so
They
I
get
was in a
you.
live, and everybody was a gingerbread in the
Yeah.
live, and then we all started seeing
Hey, you got a
citizens.
lot to say down there. How about you come up in the box?
These topics.
uh,
Oh my God. Wait.
yeah.
4B women don't even believe in God. Why should we believe in them? Ooh.
Kev. I don't know what happened.
I
They
don't
want
even know
men
what
to
is.
D13 for them, and they will
I
still
mean,
not marry.
unalive, basically. Yeah,
Okay,
unalive.
they don't want a solution. They just want to bash. Heavy on that. I agree. Victimhood's at an all time. Yup. Period.
What is the 4B woman? I ain't never. People say that, but I'm like, I thought we was talking about the hair texture thing. I'm like, there's a
That's what I
4B.
thought of too. So 4B,
You know what? I
4B
did.
is a movement that came out of South Korea where women were just saying, no
Right there.
men, no marriage, no smegs, no children, and it became more popular. I guess more women in the Western world were like, well, we're gonna follow suit with all that, no, basically renouncing men
Another really
as an
hijacked the
alternative.
movement.
So it started in South Korea where you can
Yes.
get mid act up on the
So
balcony.
No,
Or
no.
in
yeah,
both.
so what it is
Yes, a
they
movement, a
hijacked the
protest.
movement here, like
Mm-hmm.
pseudo Americans. They
Yup.
hijacked it, and then they're claiming that it's this, that, and the third, and completely doing something completely off kilter that ain't got nothing to do with the original values of that movement. So not really. And yeah,
I can't take
now we
AJ
here.
seriously.
Well, they gotta know what
Oh
Be
god, it's
spitting
making my
gems in the
day.
whole gingerbread.
Do you have
they
the
can
gumdrop buttons,
I have
AJ?
to.
they
Have the
can
Look,
legally
gumdrop
I have
get
to.
button.
snapped up over in South Korea.
Kelsey.
Like they can.
Listen, I asked her to say that earlier and I was snorting. I was
Not the
dead.
gumdrop button.
Sorry.
Not the gumdrop button.
Not a button. Do you
Let's
know the
go to
Muffin
Candy
Man?
Mountain.
The Muffin
The
Man? The
Muffin
Muffin Man!
Man.
Do you know the Muffin Man?
I didn't even know
Oh, the
Kelsey's up here
Muffin
too.
Man.
I ain't
Right.
been. What's the deal, Kelsey?
The Muffin Man! The Muffin Man! Who lives on Drury Lake? I can't.
Well, with
It
the
looks
Muffin Man.
concerned.
I do.
I
Suck a
have to.
My
This
gingerbread
boy
is
man.
my
Kevin
thing.
Samuels in the building now.
No, when Panda Bear come in here
This is
singing on
my thing.
karaoke
But
with
I
that
gotta
gingerbread,
have this
yo, we
shit.
be in shambles.
Duh.
Okay.
Look,
He actually had a
Hurry
cold
up.
poem he did. That was actually cold.
Oh,
Not another
oh
one. Oh
my
my
God.
goodness.
Here we
Oh
go,
my.
y'all. We at the daggone cookie shop. Lord.
Oh my goodness. Y'all making me hungry now. I'm about to go grab some.
You just ate some cake.
Not the milk.
Not
As,
the.
not the
as soon as
milk.
I get baked too, I'm gonna be a gingerbread man.
How you even do that? It's
Yes,
like a
it's the
filter you
thing.
put on your thing. What is this?
And yeah,
Damn.
it's a filter.
Why I can't play the
Yeah, so
video
if you turn,
game? That's crazy.
so if you turn, look, if you want to play the video game,
D
play the
Perk,
video
why
game,
you all
Kev.
the
You just
way
want to
close to
dirty.
the camera like there just gumdrop buttons, y'all. And you showing it. You showing off the gumdrops. Okay, AJ, we see what your gumdrop buttons. Period.
I come to buttons.
Not close to the y'all
I'll
are
be right
funny.
back.
We
I
about to
bet.
go get a gingerbread
Y'all,
cookie.
y'all can,
You
y'all
gonna
can.
get? Now
I
what you
was thinking you're
What?
gonna
get?
eat dinner. Are you gonna eat dinner? Did you eat today?
What you got, Kev?
I'm about to check right now. I'm about to actually check
Oh,
right
that.
now.
Oh, so that means that's a no.
Oh
See, I'm
my
already
gosh,
upset.
not three of
Oh
them.
God.
Not three. Yeah, I'll be right back, y'all. I'm gonna
You know what? Look,
eat
look.
my cake,
Now
y'all said.
and now.
Not a cake.
All right, go eat. But now when we talk, now we gotta drop all these gems because we looking too sweet up here.
Why is this so
So
funny?
I'm gonna go ahead and say what I said before. Majority of y'all that keep following these damn movements need to find other shit to do. Y'all need to find a goddamn microscope or do something else. Or maybe take some time off the internet and put some fucking lotion on your fucking
Yeah,
elbows because they
please go
actually
touch
stink.
some
But
grass,
we just gonna I
please.
said what I
Nah, they need some
said.
therapy. They need
Do
Yeah,
some
something.
therapy.
psychotherapy is needed.
The other
Absolutely,
part,
I agree, D Perk, for
look,
real.
whatever y'all need. At the other point
Little
that I have
bio
to this is
freeze.
understand. Hold up. Understand this. I understand that marriage ain't for everybody, and that's perfectly fine. But don't try to sit there and claim that you 4B just because you ain't for marriage. You just ain't for marriage. Just say the shit. You ain't got to find 5 million stupid ass excuses to do other shit.
Oh,
And
that's the
again,
case.
I don't think you really. And also, for those of you who claim that you hate men, I don't really think you hate men for real. For real, that's the reason why you got
Yeah,
six
that's the
kids and
case. Then go
43.
to Komodo Dragon Island and go to eat by Komodo Dragon. Then
But I'll say what I said. I'm gonna go ahead and mute.
Okay, period, AJ. Who up next? D Perkins, what do you think about the topic?
It's the shock look.
But oh god,
Y'all
it's
play
it's
all day.
funny. This 4B movement stuff is ridiculous. They stole something they don't know nothing about. Even them not even following it. I talked to a few females over there. They're not even following that movement at all. It's like 10% of them. That's funny. They jack something nobody really doing.
Hey, I can part of 4B as long as it's on the low, as long as we do it on the.
Well, one Korean girl in the video said that it's only like a small radical few. It was like 1% of women doing that because they say even though they're still paying for matchmakers, they're still getting married, they still want husbands, they still want children. So we have just fallen for the okie doke and just taken it into something that it doesn't even
They
mean. We
took
don't even need to
something.
do. Yeah, I just want us to stop trying to follow after every trend and just like be leaders. Stop following after everything. You know, you need your man. Stop playing these games, please, please.
They can't. They like sheep. If one sheep jumps over the fence, everybody wants to jump over the fence.
Off the
Well, they
cliff.
want the bear. They want the bear. So you don't want the man. Go take the bear. Go take
I
the
want to see. I
bear.
want to challenge. I want to put a challenge out there. Like, if you want the bear so much, I want you to go in the woods, right? No phone, no nothing. Just go straight into the woods and stay there for 24 hours.
They're not gonna
What
do that.
happens?
They would never.
They would never do that.
See, that already happened. That already happened. So one of them got attacked by a bear recently. I don't know if it was one of the
Well,
women, but somebody got attacked.
poor bear. I feel
Um,
sorry for the bear.
I didn't mean to laugh. That woman didn't deserve it. I'm
I'm
Kelsey.
sorry.
laughing. I'm
Kelsey.
laughing at it. I'm laughing my ass off.
What?
yeah, I laugh. I ain't gonna front. But my whole thing is, I
I
mean,
feel
like,
sorry for the bear. I really do feel sorry for the bear. The bear needs some tums. He needs some.
Excuse me.
and the
Hey,
reason, okay, I'm gonna tell
PTSD.
you why. I'm gonna tell you why somebody like me is gonna laugh. Go ahead, Christopher.
Hmm.
I said
Go
that
ahead,
bear
Chris.
gonna have PTSD.
You
Vitamin
know,
D, popping pills, everything.
I'm gonna say this because I really don't know what a 4B movement. Well, y'all explain what it is briefly. But how is it that we got a whole list of what we don't want to eat? You know, like Red Lobster and the what is it? Cracker Barrel was up
Cheesecake.
there, something like that.
Cheesecake Factory.
Factory and stuff like that. Yeah, we are now having a movement or trying to adopt to a movement where women can get smacked up at.
Mm-hmm.
Like
You know these women are not working with wisdom or
women can
knowledge,
get
not logic.
smacked in South Korea. It ain't no whatever they use. You can't use it to say I've been abused. You can't do any of that. You got to just get smacked because you being disrespectful.
And there's a
I
yeah, but
like it.
also in like South Korea, like unless you're like you really can't do a whole lot as a woman, like you know what I mean. It's gonna be hard for you to try to like get a house on your own, do those types of things. You need a husband. That's for the reason. That's the whole reason why the whole anti-marriage portion of that is there.
That's right, gingerbread.
Is because a lot of these women, if they're, you know what I mean, if they're just like, hey, I don't want to get married right now, or I don't want to deal with this type of marriage, because again, the culture is very different, right? In terms of that, I'll give you an example, right? So if I were to marry somebody, say in Korea, say I get a husband in Korea, for example, if his mom comes to town, there's a reason why in Korea they have like a $300 fucking watermelon. There's a lot of gifts. It's very expensive. That's the part most of y'all don't get. That's the part most of y'all don't even know.
And
That's
the
the reason
funny,
why they don't want to do that. Some of them are just like, I don't see the point of going through all these types of formalities.
and the funny thing about it,
What's
their parents vet the man before you even meet. You can't even meet the dog. You gotta go through their mama and their daddy first. You meet the girl.
Not all
well, there's that aspect too. There is that aspect, but then there's also this thing that's also happening in Korea, which is great that everybody wanted to steal 4B, but we don't even understand all the full things that happen in Korea. Like the thing called it's called silent unaliving, right? And basically what that is it's not so there's another place where that's happening is Japan, but that's mostly with older people, right? And that's just because Japan's population is declining, so there's not a whole lot of young people to watch over the older people. So a lot of older people are just unaliving and they're being found, weeks, sometimes days later. It's in Korea, it's the opposite. It's young people. It's young people that are working so hard, and because their families are used to them not being able to talk because they have to work so much and everything else, that they're unaliving, due to sickness or whatever else, and they're not being found until weeks later. Like, this is the thing. That's the reason why I'm like, I love how everybody want to talk about Korea, like especially the people who stole this movement. Y'all want to talk about Korea as if you know some shit over there, and you don't. It's a different fucking culture to here. Like, I don't understand. I don't understand.
I
Like, y'all
love
taking a YT approach to it. That's all I'm saying.
And the
You're taking
funny
a
thing
YT
about it, they
approach
go
to it.
over there,
Why everybody in the rest of the world can't stand
they
it.
will make fun of you if you don't know how to use chopsticks. So if you go there trying to be friendly with them, trying to don't know how to use
Where?
chopsticks, they make fun of you.
My introduction to Seoul, South Korea, and my awakening was the fact that I was so ignorant that I believed that I would probably be very tall. When I got over there, I listened to K-pop, and I was short.
Yeah, Koreans are tall. Japanese people are small.
Awakening was there was a woman and a daughter that was outside waiting for somebody to pick them up for some shmoneys because they was out there to make some shmoneys. So there's a great deal of things us Americans just don't understand that is considered okay in South Korea.
And over there, they have a rule.
Well,
If
there's
you're
a
over
lot of things
25 for a
outside
woman,
of
you
the
call they
world
call
that
it
are like that.
what's the word? Leftover women over 25.
Yeah, some places, but I mean that side of the world though operates very differently than
Yep.
shit here does, right? Like, a lot of people here think that, oh, well, I understand what it's like to be over there because I live here, and the stuff that they're talking about, I think you understand. You don't understand it to that degree. The only reason why I understand it as well as I do is because technically my family is from that side of the world. We're not Korean. We are Southeast Asian. And if you don't understand what Southeast Asian cultures are like, you're not going to fully understand it, boo boo, because it ain't got nothing to do with God. A lot of them, believe it or not, are Christian or Catholic. This has nothing to do with God. It's the people here who have anti-God fucking tendencies who've hijacked that movement and now have pushed it in that direction. This ain't got nothing to do with God. Absolutely not.
Y'all want to know my other
He'll
awakening?
come back.
They are taught to just do the right thing. So you can literally run red lights. It is on you to do the right thing. When we got in the barracks, it was this whole 65-inch TV in one of the rooms because you are taught to do the right thing and not just hijack it. So they have so many different.
Yeah,
I love South Korea. I absolutely loved
it's
it.
the yeah, and that's how it is in Southeast Asia. Like the way that there's lots of things that, like, for example, you couldn't do here in America, right? Like even where I'm from, your grades are posted publicly while you're in school. So if you fail that math class, everybody gonna fucking know. Everybody's talking shit, right?
Yep.
Everybody.
2 weeks on,
There's no
2
getting
weeks off.
around it, but you can't do that shit here,
Nope.
right? That's the problem. And so then, you have, that's one example, but then also, just the way that we're taught. Humility is a huge part of Asian culture. It doesn't matter whether you're Korean,
Uh-huh.
Japanese, Filipino, South Pacific Asian, South Pacific Islander, does not matter. That is a huge part of your everyday life. You don't just deal with humility just from you. You deal from humility from your parents and from your community, right? Which is the people that are around you. So there's people that are around you. When you get scolded in public, yeah, your mom may scold you, but there's people looking at you, right? There's things that, like, for example, like if you were to ask, like when I get asked when I have to visit my relatives back home and stuff, and they ask, hey, how's everything going, so on and so forth. You think they want to? They don't care about my personal accomplishments. I'll put it that way. They don't care about that. They want to know, okay, are you gonna have children? Okay, what good things have you done for your community? You see what I'm saying? So if I'm sitting there and I'm like, yeah, I do these volunteer groups. I work with, LGBTQI youth. I work with veterans. I do all these types of things. All these things are community based. That's what they want to hear about. Do they care that I have a master's degree in early child development and psychology? No. Do they care if I were to say go pursue a law degree? No, unless I'm using it for the greater good of the community, they do not give a shit. That is a personal venture. Personal ventures are on you. They do not care about that.
Mm-hmm.
That's the part that people don't. So when you hijack a movement from Southeast Asia trying to argue it in an American standpoint, it's why it doesn't make sense. Because here it's backwards. Here we care about the personal shit that we do.
And
Oh, well, you know, I went and I did this. I did. Oh, go ahead. I'm sorry.
they live in the image. So if you embarrass yourself, you embarrass your parents and everybody else.
Your live is you out, by the way.
I am.
Can I touch on
No,
this
no, no.
for a second?
I think Kevin out because he's downstairs. I can see him like in the live. His box has disappeared. I don't know if it kicked you out if you got to do that puzzle thing. So I don't know if it's going to drop the live or not.
I was just going to chime in and say, I think that the 4B movement coming to America, it goes hand in hand with the victim mentality becoming like this sisterhood. And, you know, they heard other women are doing it in a different country and they thought, oh, that will work with what we're trying to push. So I think it was just something to piggyback off of to like give their, what they think was their own thought, something to back it up.
Yeah. Well, and I think that's why I brought that up earlier when I was talking about like everybody, like a lot of women out here, you know, we can sit there and be like, okay, cool, they're gonna be on 4B. What were they on last week? They're always gonna be on something stupid, right? Lately it's been this bear thing. Next thing you know, they'll be talking about I'd rather fly a dragon than deal with men or some stupid shit or live in an igloo or whatever the fuck it is. We gotta get to the root. We have to get to the bottom of it though, right? And the bottom of it is, and what I see other than just like, okay, people being hurt, I think a lot of women are looking for that fairy tale fantasy girlfriend power group that you see on TV because that's all we've grown up and seen.
Right.
Right? No, no,
Right.
like that's a legit thing. I
I
legit think
agree.
that that's what it is. When you're sitting there and you grew up watching things like Waiting
Girlfriend.
to Exhale, what's Waiting to Exhale about? It's a power female group. Sisterhood of the Traveling Pants, power female group.
Cheetah girls.
Countless hundreds of
The
movies,
list goes
exactly
on.
that same thing.
Girlfriend's TV show. A bunch of
Girlfriends,
powerful
yeah,
women.
girlfriends, girl code, all sorts of shit. You know what I mean? Like
Living
that's what
single.
everybody's looking for. That part, yeah, living single, like that's what they're looking for. And the thing set it off. They're looking for that stuff, and that's the thing. And it's I don't think there's anything wrong with that. I just think that it's unrealistic,
They're just
right?
going
Like
about it the wrong way.
yeah, like you can't bond on something negative. You can't sit there and bond and be like, okay, well, we're gonna bond on the fact that I've been hurt by a man and you've been hurt by a man. That's not gonna work. Eventually, that's gonna fade and fall apart because that's paper mache. That's paper mache as hell,
Yep.
right? We're not bonded on something that's
Why
legit.
why
That's
they
just where
don't want to
I
mimic
see it.
the Shanquilla situation where they just off that girl because she was successful and they were haters. They don't want to talk about that now, but they want to talk about 4B movement.
What
Well, but
it,
that's my whole
so with
point.
it is they love to bring up statistics, like you know, 1 in 3 women have been in a DV, XYZ. But then when you go and look at the statistics of the men, 1 in 4 men are abused by their female partner. So should they be going around being afraid of women like these women are afraid of men? Like it's just really not. There's no logic to it.
Well, we know that those numbers are wrong because men primarily do not report. If they do report, they are considered the aggressor in that situation anyway. If 12 come up to the door, the man is automatically the aggressor. No matter whether he's sitting there with bumps, bruises, cuts, look like he's been in Afghanistan, he is automatically going to be the aggressor. So those statistics are based on those that report. So we're saying 1 out of 4 men report, and we don't even know where that 1 out of 4 men is coming from because primarily they don't report.
Yep. Yeah.
Yeah,
It's a movement with no logic behind it. It's strictly emotion on this every aspect of this, whether it's the man versus bear, the 4B, the whatever. It's a bunch of emotionally unintelligent women who haven't taken the time to understand themselves, their traumas, their XYZs, and they just want someone to blame. And because it was a man that hurt them, that's who the blame gets pushed on. As a woman, if you've been in relationships, there's going to be men that hurt your feelings or, you know, unfortunately, sometimes it's physical. But as a woman, you have to take accountability for the men you're choosing, for the amount of time you stay around, for the amount of trauma you endure to your own self.
Can I just say this right quick? I'm sorry, D. I just gotta say this. I found nothing wrong with women over here wanting to close their legs before time. But why did it take somebody else's movement to be able to do that? Because like AJ, like a few people up here said, they're still not doing it.
And it's funny is they say men are aggressive, but
I just
if
don't
that's the
understand
case,
why.
why is a bunch of women in prison for unaliving their husbands
Or children.
and children?
I mean, so my counter argument, I guess, to that one would be is like, yes, are there cases where she's defending herself and she gets put in that position? Yeah, that does happen. But the fact of the matter is that we're never gonna get through any of the issues that we have in this country as long as we keep trying to separate it with stupid things, right? You can't sit there and convince me that the only aggressive people in this country are men, because that's a fucking lie. Okay, it's both. There's aggressive men, there's aggressive women. We need to fix the aggression, right? Same thing when it comes to people who essay other people. Yes, are they men? Of course there are. We all know that. Everybody hears that on a constant basis. Do women do it too? Hell fucking yeah. Are statistics going to prove that? No, because most people who are essayed by other women, by women, it's either they don't report it, and or in some cases if it's woman on woman, it's not believed, right? So that's the thing, that we have to get down to the cause of these things. Why are people being essayed? Why is this an actual issue? Take the gender out of it. What's the problem? Because you're not going to tell me that men can't control themselves. That doesn't make sense. Just like you can't tell me women can't control themselves. That doesn't make sense. Yes, we can.
So
The
that's
fuck?
the real
Period.
question.
And we have a
Like,
piss poor psychological and psychiatry section of the world, because at the end of the day, the reason why these women are unaliving their own children, especially when I'm not talking about when they're older, but when they are infants, is because there's something called postpartum manic. It means that it has progressed into something else. That means
yep.
that you've lost your mind and you act upon your postpartum depression. So they are doing that. But if you go to a doctor and say, hey, I have these feelings, the first thing they do is put you somewhere and then take your children. And most women are fearful of their children being taken away. But they act upon these because we are animals. We're mammals. There are mammals out here and animals that eat their children. Talking about babies.
Exactly. And I think that's definitely something we got to look at too. Like you do got to look at, there's other factors that can also play into postpartum depression that people may not know, especially if you already have pre-existing mental health issues, right? That's the
Thank
thing.
you for
Like
saying that.
this shit does not, you know what I mean? It doesn't make sense to me, right? Like, yes, is this a possibility that can happen? Yes. Are the consequences and the way we've been handling it as a society working? That is the questions we need to start asking. If the answer to that is no, then we need to work on the fucking solution, because there's a solution to it. It's not saying that every single one of these women, that was their original intent, they wanted to hurt their children. No. But if you lose your fucking mind and do it, that's a problem. How do we fix this? Okay, is it necessarily taking her children from her forever? No, but could it also be making sure that she has somebody to go to speak to about this, or get the treatment that she needs for this, whether that's going to be something that is medication based or not? Depends on you. I can't tell you how your brain chemistry works. I ain't that type of professional and I can't diagnose that sitting here. So, just saying that.
They should set
Things to
up
think about.
psychological testing when mothers have children, instead of kicking them out of the hospital 24 hours later, to make sure that she's breastfeeding and knows how to wash a baby. As a matter of fact, you can't wash a baby after the fact because it's traumatizing to the baby now. So they kick them out of the hospital 24 to 48 hours, and they're only concerned about the football hold.
And I was going to say, I agree. I think that people put up these extreme topics because they feel uncomfortable to actually speak about how they feel. So they think it's easier to be like, oh, well, if I say I would choose a bear, then the men are going to understand and they're going to get our point. When in reality, it's just so far fetched that it comes off unintelligent. And it's really hard to get a grasp on an unintelligent point of view when you think logically. And a majority of men think logically. And women, you know, most are driven by emotion. So I think where the disconnect is women are so emotional that they can't put their emotions to the side to actually have a logical conversation about, hey, I'm kind of scared of men because XYZ. But instead, they're like, I'd go be with a wilderness bear than be around y'all. And that's crazy.
Amen to that, girl.
Because the bear's
I
gonna
think
come,
that's,
just leave
but
a
I think
granola
that's,
bar.
but
It's
I
coming.
think,
I'm sorry.
but I think that's the other thing too. Is just like where I'm coming from too. Is like it's hard when we try to have conversations, you know, that are centered around any of these types of conversations because again, a lot of the time it, you know, everybody always either wants to make an excuse. I'm not saying that's anybody up here. I'm just saying I've heard all the excuses about these types of situations. Oh, well, people are doing this because, you know, they're still upset about the pandemic or they're dealing with this. And at this point, I'm just like, I'm tired of hearing the excuses. We need to start seeing some solutions. You know what I mean? Any otherwise, we just another part of the problem. Right. And again, I'm not saying that I'm part of the problem when it comes to this 4B movement or any of these situations. At the end of the day, this isn't a part of my life. I don't fuck with it unless it's a room I come in and everybody's been talking about it for a couple of days. That's why I really ain't been on here. I'm trying to avoid this damn conversation, but you know, I'm gonna come in here and have the conversation. But I'm just saying, I think we need to start looking for more solutions and so on and so forth. And it's not gonna happen until we even the playing field and look at it like as a whole and stop just blaming men for everything. And again, it's going to take accountability as a whole for all of us to do that, especially amongst us women, because again, we keep trying to hijack everything. Not only did we hijack this movement, but let's be real. I've seen 1,000 women on just on this app alone hijack men's mental health spaces. Every time there's a men's mental health fucking space, there ain't nothing but women in there, and I don't understand why. What I also don't understand is if a host is asking a question towards men, why it's always women just in the panel. It could be a conversation. Okay, what do men want in a woman? There's not even a man up there. It's nothing but women. So why did you ask that question? That's all I'm saying. We need to figure out what the fuck we're doing. Figure out where we need to step back and take accountability for that shit. Point blank, period. But
I don't know if I should comment on here because it sounds like a whole bunch of women trying to take accountability for the things that a man should be taking accountability for. I mean, the street is a two-way street. It's not a one-way street. I don't know if I misread the room, but I'm hoping.
fair. Can you elaborate on that?
Wait a minute, let me
No,
finish.
you're okay, Tansy. I just want to know. Can you elaborate?
Yeah, but I just want
I'm
to finish
sorry.
the thought. So one person can't be accountable for a relationship. Two people in a relationship is accountable. When I hear women say that we need to take accountability, it's what men say to us. So when it's a disservice to a relationship to focus on one person, to hyper focus on one person. What I believe is both individuals need to take accountability. You want me to elaborate on that?
I think that's fair, but no. I was talking more. What I was referencing was outside of a relationship. So, but speaking in a relationship, are you saying there's nothing that women should be taking any accountability for in a relationship at all?
Is that what you're
Or
is that, I'm
or am
just
I
wondering.
misunderstanding?
No, I'm just wondering seriously.
I'm
Like,
just trying to understand you.
and I'm just trying to understand what you just heard because I don't know if I said, and I'm going to repeat what I said. I said it's a two-way street in a relationship. I said a woman should not be taking full accountability for a relationship when there's two people that make up a relationship. And I hope that's not what I'm hearing, because it does a disservice not only to the woman, but it also does it to a man. Both people engage in a relationship or in any life situation, all parties need to take an accountability for their actions in whatever occurs. It's never one person's fault.
Yeah, I'm agreeing with you. It's never one person's fault. We both need to take accountability. I don't think anybody's denying that. I'm just saying when it comes for us taking accountability is outside of a relationship. I'm talking about how we just conduct ourselves when it comes to certain things. I'm noticing a trend where we keep getting involved in things that aren't our business.
Like
And
what?
a prime example of that is a men's mental health live. For those of those that I go into on this app, it's a lot of women in there, and I don't understand why we're in there
We're
trying
in
to
there. We're
push the
in.
conversation in that aspect.
The reason why we're in there is because we give life. So not only do we understand men, we deal with men on a daily basis. Those are the men that we make love to, and we know how they are, most of them. We know their different personality types. We know how they are in the household. So when we see those topics, we come up and we elaborate on them because we look at the relationships that we had. We've seen how they either worked or failed, and we know what part we played in, and we damn sure know what part they played in it. We know that Planned Parenthood and all those teen pregnancies didn't happen with just the woman. It also, the men are responsible too, but men usually don't take responsibility for pregnancy. Everybody want to blame the woman, even the woman. So that's why we're in those spaces, to hold men accountable, to tell the men what they're doing. But then we have women like you that say, why are we in those spaces? Because we're the one that give birth to those boys that turn into men. So we already know what the problem is.
But
Can I touch on
so
that?
then my question to that is, why not have a separate live where you're just holding men accountable? Why hijack their space
You're
where they're
calling
trying to get through
hijack.
the things that they need to talk about, but we're in there,
Yeah, because
knowing they're
we're the
not going
ones
to be
that know
honest as long as we're sitting in there. They're never going to be vulnerable to that.
Okay, check this out for a second. And this has have nothing to do with what you're saying. This is just an example so you can have clarity on your own question. If we're having a race, if there's like racism in the world, and let's just say in the world, like not in America, and just African American or people of African descent have conversations with ourselves talking about a problem, don't you think that a white person it should be two people having a conversation about what the problem is? Don't you think a white person should hijack a conversation if they're not part of the racism, or if they want to explain why they're being racist? And then if they're talking about racism, we're separated, right? So we'll never be able to resolve anything because we have black platforms and then we have the white platforms. We don't go on their side, they don't come on our side unless they're going to be throwing the N bomb. But the thing is that no, we're cowards. We should be going over in their platform, telling them what they did wrong and holding them accountable. But instead, we're fighting among each other, just addressing our pain and suffering when we need to go on the other side. That's just an example. So with men in a relationship, you
I
don't
mean,
just
I get
have
your
one.
example.
Huh? What was that? What was that?
I said, I get your example.
Yeah, so
I don't
that's
know.
why women
Is
go
there
on
a
there.
delay?
Huh?
I don't get the example. I'm gonna be honest.
You don't get the correlation? If a man and a
Nah,
woman
Oh,
get
AJ got
because
two
that's
bars.
not.
That's why.
Nah,
what?
because, and I'll tell you why. Because that you're talking about two different lives. There's plenty of lives. Usually it's held by older people. If we're gonna be honest, you might see like one or two young hosts, but they actually do talk about strictly solutions. So yeah, in that moment, you'll go in there where you're around like-minded people who also want a solution. But if you're just in a live where men are just giving out testimonies about the things they've been through, it's no different than an AA meeting. It's no different than a lot of the lives that women have on here anyway. Like it's no different. So to say, yeah, we need to run over where the men are talking about the things that they go through and tell them why they went through it. I think that that's stupid. I think that that's crazy, and I think it
Why
also
is that
shows that
stupid?
women really don't care about the shit that men go through. That's why you
Wait,
got a
wait,
lot of
wait,
niggas
wait,
that
wait,
be
wait, wait.
looking at y'all just like on some other shit, and they shouldn't even have to do that. But y'all be so insensitive and so, well, y'all talk about being emotionally intelligent, but you'll go into a live with nothing but men and then center yourself. That's crazy.
No, see,
Thanks.
that's the problem. Like, what the hell is that noise? Is that
I'm
intentional?
at work. I'm at work.
What else you thought the noise was? What the heck? You heard it the whole entire time you were
No,
talking.
because I know there's sound effects. So I don't know if that was a new sound effect. I know people clap, people do, like I know
I know what
when
you're
I,
talking about. I got you.
yeah.
So
So
what's your whole argument? What you was getting to?
my whole argument is that like men are acting like, come on, men and women on, right? What I'm hearing is that they're saying, why are women going into these platforms? And he's saying that the women are centering themselves in all men's platform trying to
You
get
don't
back.
see that?
Listen, I just said I do see that, but there's a reason for that. You cannot just sit there and have a platform full of men complaining about women, because you need the woman to give feedback in terms of why they are the way that they are.
I guess
And it's not just a man needs like constructive criticism, and it seems like they're acting like babies. What happened to the real men in the world where they can take
I mean,
accountability and they don't think they're being hijacked and they don't think they're being
Yeah,
devalued?
okay. Yeah, we
well,
ain't
we
talking about that
can't.
though. So
So
I
hold
guess
on,
you,
hold on.
Yeah, yeah.
We
Nobody want to
can't
talk about
hold on, hold
accountability.
on, hold on, hold on, hold on. We can't necessarily talk about that because it's not like back in the day we had social media to the degree that we have it now, right? So that
I'm
wouldn't
talking
make
about
sense.
now.
But what I'm talking, yeah, especially talking about now, because we do have social media, and the thing is that we can't sit there and I'm not sitting there saying we can't have the conversation that you're talking about. We can, but there's a place for that.
I don't
That
believe
place is
that.
not, there is a place for that. That is not
No,
going to be in their space. Because the
yes, it
thing
will
is as a
be.
woman, hold on. As a woman, right? There's hardly a space on this app where I can't sit there and hold a women's mental health live and so on and so forth, and a bunch of women are going to be there and supporting. It's going to be 100%, and I can speak my mind and be honest and say what I need to say, correct? But why is it when they try to do the same thing? Oh, now all of a sudden we have to shut that down because they got to be these strong. All these men have to be all this, that, and the third. And then we wonder why they delete themselves.
Who
There's a
deletes
problem
what?
with that right
Yeah.
now.
I think I
Let them
think the bigger
speak.
issue I think the bigger issue is like when you really think about it, like like when you say it, it's like you're just complaining or you're just mad. It's like no, like some people do hold things in, some people do, and which is the thing that a lot of women complain about, like hold things in and then they might just blow up. You know what I'm saying? And it's like damn, like on one second, on one foot, you want men to be emotionally intelligent, but once you meet one, it's like he's soft, or for some odd reason you can't be a man and be on TikTok. Like it's stupid. You know what I'm saying?
No,
That's
no, no,
why.
no, no, no. Those are all things that people say when they're arguing. I'm talking about an intellectual conversation where people are being held accountable. And even and when I see these all men lives, I go up there all the time. I go up there all the time because they don't have any pushback. They're just like what do they call? They're like, what do they call it when you guys are all echoing, like an echo chamber. You
an
guys are
echo
just,
chamber.
yeah, you guys are just saying, pointing the finger one way, but there's nobody up there giving you guys any pushback. Then you got these silly women that's doing the same thing and letting you guys like point the finger, but you're never being held accountable, so you'll never change. So you'll always be
Whatever.
pointing the finger. You'll never know how to take accountability for your
One thing I
actions.
don't understand though, is like we make it seem like, for one, nobody can really hold anybody accountable. You can try, but if the
That's what
person
you
doesn't
think.
feel like that or they don't care, then it's really pointless. But
Listen,
on top of that, it's like you're doing the exact thing that you complain about. You know
and
what I'm
that's what
saying?
you
Like
guys are doing.
if you're gonna if a guy if there's a live where guys are saying come and vent about your your DV that you dealt with, we'll have a Tansy come in there and be like, oh well, y'all do most of that anyway. So what are you talking about? It's like
No,
no,
no, no,
maybe
no.
I'm just
I was
talking
on a
about what
live
I've
like
been through.
that. I was on a
That's
live
what they're
like that.
talking about though. They're not saying like whenever there's a talking point where the point is for people to go back and forth that y'all come in there. No, she's saying the same thing that women say. When men go in to their lives and try to talk about what they've been through, women shut them down and tell them how about you host your own space. And when those men actually go host their own spaces, they got women telling them that they deserve what they went through. No, not everybody deserves everything they've gone through. You know what I'm saying? We don't need you to come in there and like try to turn it into some gender war when there's just lives where men are just talking about what they've been through. Like they're allowed
Yes,
to do
but like even so, this is why relationships don't work out because when you guys say what you've been through and we validate
Man, no, I don't know what we getting to. We ain't talking about nothing. I don't even know why we bringing this up in here right now. What's the
because
point?
Can I
because
bring it back about like
you just
2
want
minutes
an echo
and ask
chamber
him
and
just
you
like
don't want it.
No, that's just you just want to put your own narrative in here. That's what's going on
I
though.
didn't
But
even I
like,
didn't even
what's
give
the whole point
I
though?
didn't even give a narrative. I just said, and my
Yeah. So
point
what did
was,
you? How did you read that from the topic though? What about the
listen,
men? We
I'm
ain't talking about men today.
responding appropriately, and I'm saying that men need to hold themselves accountable,
Yeah,
and it's
whatever. You can
okay.
make that rule, but I'll do what I want to do at the end of the day. So
So you can
I've
do
been
what you
hearing this
want to
too
do,
much, and
Kevin.
they do anything to keep it off of them. At the end of the day, they got one of the loudest voices on this app
What are
right
you
now.
talking about, women?
They going from freaking 4B D center. Now they talk about bears now, and it's
Well,
women that's falling for this stuff. It's
listen,
women getting
when
manipulated by it, and men too. You know what I'm saying? And we act like women is not as dangerous as the men just because they not physical, right?
I didn't
But they
say none
sit
of
here,
that.
huh?
I didn't say none of that. That's not what I came up
I
here to
didn't say
say.
what you said, so okay, is you gonna listen or not? Because yeah,
I am
I
gonna
ain't feeling
listen.
it,
Go
huh?
ahead. I'm
Right.
just saying.
I'm never said. Remember that none of this no going towards you. Everything ain't about you all the time. I'm just telling you that it's been like this, and I'd have been in a lot of their panels. It kind of stored up from me going in a lot of these panels, and they don't want peace at the end of the day. I don't know why y'all feeling sad for these women and all that stuff talking about 4B and I'd rather have a bear. Let me show you how whatever.
Well, the same way you lack empathy
They
for us, we
pushing
lack empathy for
they
you.
pushing. Hold up, give me a second. They're pushing, and the thing is you trying to understand or not? Because I'm not about to explain to no brick wall.
Listen, you need to stop being.
All right. At the end of the day, right? The thing is that they man, I knew this was about to happen though. Uh, like I said, I've been in enough of their rooms, right? All they doing is bashing men. That's all they want to do. They playing victim. They get y'all every time by mentioning an essay, and y'all be like, dang, now I feel it. That's somebody in my family and all this other stuff. Y'all fall for it every last time. And at the end of the day, what they pushing for is women on women action. That's what really happened. Because when I noticed that they really hate men. That's
And
what's going on.
what
That's what's
about
really going on.
what about you men that really hate women, and you have the Kevin Samuels of the world, and you want to?
Yeah, what about that? Okay, I'm not trying to hear all that. At the end of the day, she's pro woman, so you can have that. You can stay there. So the thing is, like I said, and you see what happened every time you talk about a woman, and that's a freaking problem. I don't get why people don't see this. You cannot hold women accountable without them mentioning another man, and that's the problem. This was been happening all freaking the past month. Everything got to be the freaking men.
Thank you, Kev. You finally realized it. I've been saying that for the longest. That
Or Mika,
they are
come up here, bro.
literally
I'm trying to see what. Hold up, come up here, bro. I don't know what he's saying because I gotta make sure. Because this. I'm really I've been annoyed all this dang on week. Let me see what you talking about.
Okay, no problem.
Somebody, I'm about to drop somebody. Who I can drop?
Yeah. I'll drop real quick.
Yeah. I'm on this point of either get with it or get gone for real. Because this junk is making me mad, and y'all don't see how this junk affecting a lot of us. Because everybody they want to cater feelings. I want you to take both sides and all this other stuff or whatever, just to make a woman feel good. And y'all gonna see though. Y'all gonna see until this stuff happened to y'all sons, until it happened to y'all, until you know what I'm saying. Because the thing is, we only looking at it from one freaking lens. That's all we doing, right? And this thing, like I said, I've been putting in work on this app for low key though. I've been going around getting enough of this information just to see what's really going on. And like I'm at the point that I'm not trying to spare nobody feelings because I got to keep showing my balancedness. I'm a balanced person though. But the thing is, at the end of the day, it's sad. As soon as we want to say one end, and then now it's a horrible thing. It's no way. And then the same thing we doing, trying to take up for these women that don't care about us. And then we trying to, what about it's some, I mean, I'm done with that stuff low key. I'm not about to keep doing that. What about? Because it's only one mission we can work on at one time. That's the only thing we can do. Like I said, I'm seeing women that's trying to hold women accountable, and they getting their lives threatened. They getting their lives shut down, threatened, other women falling for it because, I want you to, what I'm saying, I want you just to understand, us women go through so much. They lying. Ain't no way I'm going through all this stuff, and then you have dressed at the same time talking about, I just want to really protect myself, but you stick your face up out there. And if y'all don't see what's going on, that's crazy. That's y'all crazy. This y'all been going on way too long for nobody to be talking about this. I'm not about to keep doing this back and forth to make a woman feel good. That y'all sad about that. Y'all keep falling for that stuff, and this junk been going on since I was a little kid. Believe all women, and it's coming right back, and y'all about to let it come back in y'all face. This ain't that era no more. This stuff getting softer and softer as the years go past. They keep coming with more dumb movements back to back to back, and y'all not seeing it. But the most y'all wanted to do, don't pay them no mind and all this other stuff. But y'all the same ones falling for it too. You see what I'm saying? Mm-hmm. So I don't know. It's like I have got to this point that I'm not about to keep playing this fair game to make people feel good at the end of the day, because everybody know what I stand on. They know I try to bring as much balance as I can. But if one side is getting to work at one time and the other one ain't getting anything, then what the freak? It's obvious these women need help. Women need help holding these women accountable because they don't like it. They don't like it at all. They need help. Forget that man need to hold man accountable and win. No. We hear it a lot. We've been hearing it. But it's getting to a point that they pushing out narratives saying that, all these men are so dangerous. Okay, what about the women? We just gonna be looking at, we ain't gonna never grow or get any better if we think that only the men is the problem. That's stupid that y'all blinded to that. That's crazy. I mean, like literally, I've been in all these lives being balanced. I've been in these lives trying to be balanced, trying to show them another end, and they can care less. We can't talk to them at all. And yet y'all want to keep taking up on them. Well, it's just their feelings, and I need you to, okay, the feelings is what's going to get y'all hurt. And people in your family hurt because they don't care about nobody but themselves. That's what I'm saying. This junk is be so. The things we do to try to keep balance or to save somebody's feelings is something else, ain't that? Mm-hmm. But we'll never get anywhere if we keep worrying about that. Well, it is harmful men out there. Okay, cool. We've been trying to deal with them too. But what can we do? We can't stop a 304 for me and a 304. Obviously, y'all quick to say that. Well, that's gonna be them. Well, we can't stop these unhinged men either. We can only talk to the people that's willing to listen. But if we gonna keep on countering something every time we try to hold one accountable, we'll not get anywhere. We won't. I don't get how y'all think that's how that works. If y'all either y'all on this app to have fun, or either y'all have to push some whatever agenda y'all got, or push whatever books or freaking businesses or whatever y'all push your stuff on. Do that though. But when it comes to like trying to put some or trying to get some mentalities changed in this community and stuff, we can't. It's not no fair game when it comes to that. It ain't no, well, let's make somebody feel good for the moment. It just don't work like that. It don't. Because at the end of the day, the one that's just trying to feel good and stuff, you still not helping. I've been seeing these same people that I knew of a while ago still crying in every last live. And y'all be like, it's the tone that matter. Okay, you got a person with a decent tone that's talking to you and you still miserable. This stuff don't work. I don't know why y'all think that. That tone really don't. That tone, at the end of the day, the people, the main ones they be saying is the ones that want to stay in their ways of living. That's just what it is. Like, I don't got enough of this information. I've been doing this jump for 3 years now. And stuff has not changed, and y'all keep trying to spare somebody's feelings, and these people not trying to change. And the more we not talking about it, the more they gonna keep coming with these dumb movements. The more they gonna keep on putting man in this thing, and the more that the innocent people is gonna be getting caught in the midst of this stuff.
He's preaching.
But it's crazy. Y'all don't see it. I mean, some of y'all just don't see it because y'all so busy about, well, if we're gonna talk about the man, let's talk about the women too. Let's do this. You know what I'm saying?
See, it's a crazy day. This is the second time I've been, when I tell you surprised, this is the second time. There's no way in the world y'all have pushed the balanced person I know on TikTok. Kev is literally the most balanced person I know on TikTok over the edge. That's how y'all know y'all some bullshit. This is insane. That man, like, yo, that's how you know this shit is really real. Y'all are pushing people that are literally balanced completely. I don't know another person that's more balanced than Kev. I really don't. That's why I come to these lives. Y'all have pushed even him over the edge. This man saying a lot of the shit I've been saying for a minute. See, I'm glad you did notice it though. I am, because when it comes down to it, yeah, they've been playing the long game for a minute, and there's a lot of, like you said, there's a lot of people that are they've been trying to acquiesce, they've been trying to understand and stuff. They've been taking that for granted. They knew that y'all was gonna do it, so they used it. And like you said, they hide behind all types of bullshit. You know, the whole essay conversation. They will bring up these same things. The same talking points they've been using since feminism for every other movement, just to say we don't like men. Like you said, it's starting to sound like an undercover lesbian recruitment, which I say the same damn thing. Y'all are bathing in y'all hurt. Y'all motherfuckers bathing that shit.
Yeah.
Go ahead.
But Hormiga, I wanted to see what you meant by that. What you said, Kevin Samuels Reggie. What you meant by that, brother?
Hormiga.
Hormiga, you there? That's exactly what that is. Let me see something real quick.
So I would just like to say, yeah, y'all need to go ahead and gift the host for the complete fire he just dropped. I damn near almost threw my phone. So y'all go ahead and gift the host, like the live. We need to get to 50K. Like we definitely got to get to 50K. Please gift the host. Y'all do anything, please gift the host.
I just need them likes, man. That's all I really need to share. Like, but yeah, I just, like I said, that's just, yeah. I don't know. Like I said, I'm done with this balance stuff or whatever they keep wanting to call it. And be selective with that too. It's crazy. It's like, you know, and it's funny. The funniest thing to me lately, what I've been noticing though, is the ones that actually know me and what I be trying to do, and then all of a sudden, you know, when I be trying to show them the other end, dang, good look. What the freak is that? Oh boy, what the heck? Good looks, brother. I don't even know what that is. That sort of scared me a little bit. I didn't man. I forgot what I was talking about. But what? Dang, he got me on that one. Good looks, my brother.
Yeah, I know what you was about to say. I know what you was about to say, and I'll even give my own testimony. I don't really do this type shit at most. A lot.
Oh.
I've known Kev since I started this app. I've been in his lives. I've known and seen him. He's been literally the same. He's been the same for the longest. Balanced. I ain't gonna lie. This is the first. I'm surprised. I'm dead ass surprised. Because I mean, of course, it took this long, But at the same time, he's starting to see the bullshit that y'all been putting up. He's starting to see the
Hey, Tom.
sides that y'all play when it benefits y'all.
Hey, Tom, have you noticed that Kev just had the same moment that a lot of these life coaches have had? These women are saying that they are having these conversations with these women and they just don't want to get it. My thing is, and sometimes you get tired of preaching to the choir. You get tired of trying to convince somebody who doesn't want to be or share life because that's all it's all about. If you don't want to share life with the man, fine. Men will find somebody to share life with. If you think that you could share life with a bear, then you just become bear food. Good luck.
Like I said,
I just feel the thing is, like I said, this is really, it's not even about that. It's just, I just noticed like different things and stuff. I realized how a lot of our people's getting affected. You know, and I think one of the crews that really got to me because I really want to push them. Like I said, I thought I said Brittany in here. She had a good page. Kay about to be doing her stuff soon. I already told her she about to have a heavy job. Janine, like they all like about to be some top people that's really trying to speak on holding women accountable, and they can't even they not getting a break. You know what I'm saying? Like they always getting some type of hate mail or unalive you. Like, no, I don't even think I see men hardly doing stuff like that. You know what I'm saying? Maybe the most they do is send us a Peter pick or something like that. But but I'm just saying, like they don't sit there and I mean they go to the extreme when a woman feel, and I think we had this live with and was it La La Room where we were saying like how they feel when they rejection. Women will go to the farthest when it comes to rejection. That's all I be saying. They switch everything around. Like they say what men do with rejection, right? But sometimes they don't even say the other part. They also be like, well, they don't say the part where they cuss that man out, right? They don't say that part where they say they come with a stinking attitude and make them feel belittled. Then when they get called a B, that's the only part they mention, right? Like I'm saying, they always make it seem like women is innocent. That jump be free, and it's the world been pushing that for the longest. You know what I'm saying? But what I was getting to is like, they act like it's one in on it. I was saying earlier too, right? It's one in on ego. Men is the one that got the biggest ego, or all the stuff like that, right? Dog, like it take a lot of ego to not admit that you're wrong. That has a lot to do with ego. You know, not admitting you're wrong, can't accept accountability. All that stuff got to do with ego. But otherwise, look, when accountability comes, let's guess what our go-to is play victim. We can't do that. You know what I'm saying? They gonna say, get your be self up, you know what I'm saying, the other word or whatever. You know what I'm saying? They gonna tell them, man, get your soft self out there while you crying and stuff. That don't work with us. I'm not saying it should work, but I'm just saying they get to have that escape card all the time. They get to keep escaping with that. And then people keep falling for it. You know what I'm saying? Like, dog, I don't get how people is not seeing this. I don't get it. Like I feel for people in general, right? But I started to see that people feeling more for women than men than anything. Like dudes don't go through stuff they dang on self. The women that's claiming they scared of men, it's men that's going through the same thing. It's men that's actually going through more violence than the women. Oh, yeah, no, we're sitting here, you know what I'm saying, pushing this narrative that it's all men and all this, or all women and all this other stuff. Like, dog, it's like, and the things we do to keep balance, it be crazy. But we know what the big problem is. Like I said, when people like I said, when people y'all gonna see them soon, I really want to hope y'all add them because they gonna take off though. Like I said, Brittany, Janine, and K soon. You know what I'm saying? She about to do her thing too. You know what I mean? If y'all see her in the lives, they already know that it's rare because as soon as she's speaking, she getting about 4,000 coins and stuff. Because they know it's rare to hear women holding women accountable. But then you have them women, as soon as they want to turn around, they probably be in their inbox talking about, I'm about to unalive you. You shouldn't be telling our secrets and all this other stuff. Like, that's crazy. But, you know, that's just the thing I'm getting to about this thing. It's not even about the 4B or it's this stuff where they got people, innocent people that's getting the cost in the fire of this. You know what I'm saying? So I'm gonna counter they stuff and let them know what they stuff is about. They just pushing woman on woman action. That's what it is. You know, they getting you off your feelings. I'm seeing Superman type guys going in there too. Oh man, I can't believe you're saying that because they got you too the same way. Women lie. At the end of the day, I don't know why they just make it seem like men lie only. They lie too. That junk is freaking crazy. And I know a lot of times the reason why we don't want to see past that because we think about either our mamas, our aunties, our daughters, and all that stuff. We think about stuff like that, but we don't think about it that it's on both sides. Humans f humans over. That's just what it is. But go ahead, Ormiga.
Wow, it's been a long time since I've heard you be so outspoken the way you have today. Obviously, your capacity has reached a limit where you finally broke down because, listen, you're not wrong, my brother. The truth of the matter is that as long as there is an audience and people keep coddling this type of bullshit, it's going to continue to exist.
Yeah.
You know, because at the end of the day, you can't teach somebody that doesn't want to be taught, and you
Right.
can't coach somebody that can't be coached. That's not coachable. So, you know, I get the whole war that's going on right now, but the truth of the matter is that, you know, when it comes to women, I find them to be more unaccountable than any other gender. You know, if there's two genders that we're talking about, male and female, they're not even trying to hear it. You could explain it, and it feels like it's falling on deaf ears, and it's happening more and more and more. And I'm not trying to parade and attack the woman because there's a lot of ignorant and indecent men out here. But I find men in the circle of men are holding each other accountable not to allow these men to act a certain way and to be a part of the contribution to this society or this village that we keep talking about. And I see the woman attacking each other, and I see the woman with so much hate. You're saying because men, we don't hate women.
That's what I was talking about earlier. Oh my, you got me thinking about
We
you.
do not hate women.
It's just the ways. It's just the ways.
We don't understand women because how the fuck we are supposed to understand women when women don't even understand themselves? Men are simple creatures. We want love, peace, and joy. We want to come home to a place where it's inviting. We'll do everything that you ask us to do. But the moment we ask you to do something that makes you feel uncomfortable, oh, that's too much work. Oh, I am about to do that. Then we have to have the argument about the fucking bear and the fucking
Right.
sandwich at 2 o'clock in the morning
Right.
and what you're willing to do and what not willing to do. You know, a man is expected to act like a husband before they're a husband.
Yeah.
Don't get me fucking started because I will let it loose right now to a point where Kevin, you're right, man. It gets to a point where it becomes frustrating. You know, like how is it that every time we're trying to share something with you, you make the excuse that you don't have to listen because a situation or a narrative that you went through is more important than what's actually happening right
Exactly.
now.
Yep.
Are you fucking serious? I'm raising a daughter by myself. I am a
Mm-hmm.
man. I had to get in contact with my femininity in order for us to coexist. She doesn't have a mother. So I had to learn. And I find it so difficult to understand. Yes, women have hormones. Yes, their feelings are unpredictable. But if we can't hold women accountable, who will? Because women are not holding other women accountable. What do we do in this situation? We're actually asking for help. What is the fucking answer without the victimization card? Without pointing fingers at the opposite sex? Tell us what the fuck to do.
Right. Matter of fact, you remember like a while ago, one of my first before I start my stuff started growing, right? because you've been here since the beginning with me too. But you remember, like, even that one lie, man. We just try to talk to one. It's like when they get that degree, it's a whole nother thing. And it's like, bro, all we was starting off talking about is that if y'all really care about, since we care about you more, you should kind of raise your standard and close your legs before you get to know this man. They took the whole. What about bro? I'm like, bro, we was arguing with this girl all night. You remember that? I mean, of course you remember. That's the freaking. That's
How,
one.
how,
That's.
how, how could I forget? How could I forget what changed my life forever?
Oh boy, that's some wild stuff,
How
man.
could I
I
forget
mean,
what helped me recognize, bro, that became the moment where I realized.
yeah, somebody blowing his phone up.
Right. No, I was just saying, I 100% agree with you, Kev. But that was the whole thing when Tansy came up here. I was like, are you even listening to yourself right now? Because you doing what I'm talking about. Like, exactly what I'm
Yeah,
talking about.
I have got to that point though because the thing is today just like it's just not it for real, low key. Because everybody that get off the topic of what I'm talking about and not trying to put their own little stories in, I ain't feeling it today for low key. I just don't. You know what I'm saying? Because this stuff really need to be said. And I mean, even like before, I know I had to drop Miss Med and stuff, but it's like, why you just sitting here to make a little argument with this girl? And I'm like, no, we not talking about that right now. What's the point? Like, we not. That's not what this whole live about to be about. But like I say, the thing is I just want to. I'm just trying to get this out for real, low key. I'm just trying to get this stuff out because I'm noticing it. I think, like I said, it did store up. But I ain't gonna lie, it kind of stored up because of me trying to be nice and be balanced and all these lies I've been going to. Even of course, it's my fault because I went in them, right? But I'm learning a lot. I go in there to learn for myself. I go in there to also learn how to control my emotion with women that want to always offend me. I mean, like even that live I went to, they threw a middle finger up on me and all type of stuff. Just calling me all type of stuff because I wanted to bring balance. You see what I'm saying? It's like it's no way. And how you know what I'm saying? Why do you want what? How can any of us help you, right? If you can't even treat the guy that's trying to help you right. You see what I'm saying? Y'all don't want help. That's what I'm saying. That's what I say. That's what I put at the end right there. They don't want solutions. They just want a freaking bash because they miserable. That's what it is. That jug is that jug was in the dog. That's all they want to do. And huh?
Yeah, you're right. No, you're right. That's exactly what they want to do. I'm telling you, and I've said this before. When it comes down to wanting to help to get out of that, you have to lose that badge you're talking about. You got to realize, hey, I got to get past something. That's that victimhood. But guess what? Remember, I've always said this. Being a victim is trendy and it's comfortable. It's comfortable. So they'll live in that. They'll live in that rent free because they understand, I can be easily offended. And guess what? All I have to do is just go off the wire. Boom. Victim card wins every time. It always does. Remember, we go into lives all the time. We hear anecdotals all the time. This is why I try to cut them off. Because as soon as you do, you open up them to be able to lay that victim card out. And then they use it. They use it all the time.
Yeah.
This is why I said
Hey,
this is why
Kev,
women don't want help because they understand if I get help, I can't use that victim card no more.
Yeah, that's
But see,
exactly what it is. That's
what have I said all the time, Kev? You've heard me say it many times. We don't make mistakes, we make choices. And the
mm,
thing is that when you when you take away the blame with somebody else, you have to look at accountability square in your face. And
yeah.
they don't want to do that. They want somebody else to be the cause of their demise. They don't want
hmm
to take they don't want to take the blame for their choices, or better yet, the way they learn things. And I've said this forever also. The reason that a lot of women have a problem with taking that kind of accountability or looking at that kind of choice is because this is learned behavior. And until a mother or grandmothers tell their daughters and their granddaughters that they got it wrong, we'll never get it right.
Well, the problem is that they're not taught about, a lot of women here are just not taught about their own nature and how we need to, not just our nature, but also just our own energy and how infectious and fucked up that shit can be. And that's the thing. So that's the reason why there's a lot of women out here, they can't take accountability for shit. Matter of fact, I don't even gonna say a lot of them. Women out here can't, right? Those of us who can are very rare and in fucking between, but it's still, you know what I mean? That's the part that sucks too. You know what I mean? Because when you are another woman that does try to hold other women accountable, oh, they fuck with you hardcore. And that shit's fucking annoying. And it's like, at the end of the day, I'm trying to help you, sis. I'm not trying to hurt you. I'm telling
Mm-hmm.
you this so it don't fuck you up. So when I'm sitting here and I'm talking about get the fuck out of men's mental health spaces, get out of men's spaces where they're trying to have conversations with themselves, that's not a time to go over there and try to hold him accountable. He has to deal with that 365 days out of the year, every goddamn minute of the day. Can he have his little 20-minute fucking hour-long fucking TikTok live? Is that gonna kill you?
Unalive. But yes, you
Sorry,
know
not
what?
alive, but you get my
Like this.
point.
Yeah,
You
I
get my
know.
point. Like
Big
I'm just,
plastic
Yeah,
energy,
I don't
y'all.
get it.
yeah. I got to
I
get.
Not
don't
my,
understand it.
not my. What I'm about to
Yeah.
say? My.
I mean,
What's
it's
that
not
one?
even only that, bro. It's like you're not even if you do come on here and voice show like experiences and shit like that, you'll be considered less of a man. Like not even just
Right.
yeah, I really don't care about your situation and it's your fault. Not only that, you're less of a man now. It's like so it's like damn but you can sit here and complain about all the shit that you end up where a lot of this shit is just you making bad decisions. But now, to win an argument, now it's time to bring up some shit you went through years ago. It's like, damn, it's to a point where you really start to lose the empathy. Like, you really can't hear them talking about their experience, and you won't even bat an eye no more. And it's like, it's your fault. Like, if you sat your ass down, you wouldn't be dealing with that. But now you're desensitizing people to you literally venting. It's gonna be to a point where nobody cares about anything, and that's sad.
Yeah.
Sad.
It's getting there. It's about to get there in a minute. I do. I want to get because I think like Arthur's about to say
Yeah.
something that I want Classy Man to go in too though. But I want to
Yeah.
mention this before they go. Like you about Tony, you about to say something too?
Now, the only thing to say is if you have a problem with accountability at all in any type of way, you're not healed. There's no way you can never be healed.
Oh, heck, right. That's exactly that's one of the main things. Yeah. So yeah, that's facts too. So I would say yeah, like okay, well, yeah. Okay. Alter, you can go. Then my brother, Classic, give me $5 too. Right now, but I want to mention this before they go though. And I ain't gonna say her name. I mentioned her name earlier though because I was mad. And if she here, they don't care. You gonna follow me, whatever it is. But this girl hosts lives, some crazy, and I'll try to give her a benefit though. But she hosts some super toxic lives, and it makes sense why I screenshotted her live and stuff and made a live about her. Like and there's a bunch of sad, miserable women that's in there that's actually following this, and she younger than a lot of them. And y'all probably know what I'm talking about. I ain't saying her name though, but she had a live one, and I grabbed the screenshot of like, dang, one of them was like, don't wait on marriage, get that thing up, or something like that. You know what I'm saying? Why you waiting for marriages? I'm like, bro, you know what I'm saying? That's the freaking problem. What the heck? And now she had another live a couple days ago talking about some uh everywhere a black man go is a problem. You know, every black man go, they're getting affected. Something like that, no matter if you're Chinese or something. And I was just in there listening, like, what the freak? Like, dog, y'all just really, like I said, y'all gonna see what I'm talking about. They literally trying to push scissor gang. I'm gonna call it before they even make the hashtag. You know what I'm saying? It's scissor gang going on. They want women on women. That's what it is, though. Like, and it's getting real because, like, I could tell, like, even when you have a man, that, like, they don't care about the panders. They don't care about that either. You know what I'm saying? Because as soon as you say something that they don't like, you know, it's a wrap. Hey, you know, it's scissor gang. But it's just y'all about to see y'all. I mean, y'all see it already though. But that's what I'm noticing, and that's what I got out of all these lives because I've been in enough lives. I literally go on purpose in these and. But I'm really getting something out of it too. But I go on in purpose, like the one as soon as I see something, oh, we don't need men. I hop up in there. I see one like the bear and all that stuff. See how much they is or something like that. One of them I looked at, they demand the respect. They did something like that. You know, even out of all those, when I try to create balance out that situation, because I try to call them fairness. I think the only thing that saved me or the reason why they like me, because sometimes I make them laugh. That's probably the most part. Otherwise, they hate me. You know what I'm saying? And this junk is just crazy. And it's like, I gotta say something that you like, but you don't want to hear the other side though. And it's like y'all don't want to change. Y'all just want to crown here or just women on women. That's just all they want. And I'm not pushing it. I'm not down with it at all. I'm a family person. I'm pushing marriages. Just because you hurt and can't keep a marriage, that don't mean I shouldn't push marriages. Because y'all wasn't marriage minded. That's the reason why I be getting to that paper thing, right? When y'all be talking about, oh, this the paper and all that stuff, that's the problem. We got to look past the paper. You have to have the mentality. You got to have the spirit. You got to be evenly yoked. All that. You know what I'm saying? It's not just that paper and ring that's going to save your life. And y'all we got to look way past that. People get hurt when they say that. Why? It's just the paper. No. Depending on the mentality behind it, it is just a paper that got benefits on it, right? Because it help you in America. But people that really think that's what make your marriage is the reason why y'all not marriage minded and why y'all can't keep it. Or how big the thing is, how big your ring is. So that's why I had a live about that. That stuff shouldn't matter. When you got love at the end of the day, and you gonna make it work no matter what the situation is. That's just reality. That's just what it is. But y'all keep rushing the things that y'all not ready for, and then get mad at the world. You know what I'm saying? Every time I try to say something about, I was about to let me chill, all right, because I can go to another thing, but I'm gonna let me go
Let
alter go in.
loose, Kev, let loose.
Man, I gotta.
It's your platform. You have every right to say what you want to say. Go ahead. We are listening. I'm happy that you please
I'm
bring this
saving some for the night. This room get any higher, I'm gonna let some more say I'm talking junk. But go ahead, alter
You
class.
know I ain't got nothing to say after you done said all that.
Oops.
Like it ain't nothing else to be said. Everybody go to bed. Good night. No,
My brother. He said go to bed and sleep on that. They can make a lie. I feel like they're gonna make a lie about this lie. It is what it is. Do what you gotta do, man. I'm done sparing feelings because at the end of the day, they pay me as a pitcher anyways. I can't stop them anyways. It is what it is. It is what it is at the end of the day. You know what I'm saying? I'm not taking nothing I said back. I'm not trying to prove myself to a miserable person. You know what I'm saying? I'm not about to do that. That's the thing. We trying to make them feel good. Let me prove that I am a good righteous man. And they no, forget all that. You're not righteous yourself. I'm gonna be proving that to you. That makes no sense. So let you think about the way you think about me, and it is what it is. But at the end of the day, I'm always gonna counter your message. I'm gonna counter that because like I said, I'm for marriage. I'm not going against that. I'm not with the freaking. He said, almost made nope, almost called me slipping. Almost called me slipping.
Look, all I'm saying is, Kev, look, this is all I'm saying. This is all I'm going to say to everybody in here, for the most part, because everybody in here be holding motherfuckers accountable. Fuck them starting lives. If they want to screenshot your live and do whatever you need to do.
Let's go.
Truth is truth. Who gives a fuck? At the end of the day, they're just, if it ain't going to be you, it's going to be the next person. And who cares? At the end of the day, because real people, legitimate people who don't give a fuck about these stupid movements, level-headed people ain't going to see the shit, nor do we give a fuck. So at the end of the day, speak the fucking truth because that's what the world needs. Stop pandering, stop lying, and stop catering. This shit's stupid.
Yeah.
I said what I said, and I'll be in your live if that's the case, if that's the way you want to roll. If not, don't even fucking share the shit to me.
I'm gonna wait right now, y'all, and let Classic go because I ain't see him unmute. I don't even know if he there, so I want to make sure he get in real quick.
Yeah, I'm here. How y'all doing?
What's up, my brother, man? One of my favorite guys on this app, man. We just started from the beginning too. I met him through Kanat too.
Yeah. Say, I was gonna continue to troll you, but I'm not. You know why I'm not? Because I see where you at right now. And as a matter of fact, as of May 1st, 2024, you no longer owe me $5. You so stressed out. You so stressed out, bro. Consider it government assistance. I'm helping you out.
Thank you, brother. Man. I do. Thank you. Thank you, man.
All right. Let me be for real, okay? And I'm sorry, Kev, but I have to do this now in every live because of who I deal with. I give my disclaimer, and here it is. My name is Classic Man. How everybody doing? I'm known as Classic Man, but they also call me Mr. AKA Facts Don't Give a Damn About Your Feelings. Now, I'm a surgeon with my words, so listen carefully to what I say. I never said Classic does not care about your feelings. I said the facts don't give a damn about our feelings. If there's any person in this live that feels that their feelings should override the facts, please speak now so that I know not to hold a conversation with you, because I do not hold conversations with irrational people. Good, we're all on the same page. Kev.
Yeah.
I'm gonna tell you why I don't believe you, bro. I'm gonna tell you why I don't believe that you're done with it. Because, and I only operate off of fact, men inherently aren't evil, okay? Men love idealistically, women love conditionally. That's not bad, That's not good. That's just truth. The reason why I don't believe that you're done with it is because you're a good-hearted man. You appreciate balance. And once you cool off, you'll go back over there and you'll try to instill balance once again, and you will be disappointed once again. It's a cycle.
Yeah.
Okay? How do I know? I know because I am you. I know I have got to have the patience of God. Okay? Because I deal with a lot of women, bro, every Sunday. But I want to show you something. Just like that young lady came up here that was from the 4B movement. I don't know if you read in the comments, but everybody immediately went off on her. And I said, no, she has a right to speak too.
Thank you.
Okay? She has a right to speak. But how I operate is you're going to stand on what you say.
Yes.
And you're not going to say it from a perspective of feelings. You're going to say it from a perspective of fact. You've got to prove what you're saying to me. Okay? It's just that simple. Now, she immediately went off on all the other women up here, calling them leftovers. Okay? I don't know if you saw that in the comment section. Then she told her brother, why are you mad? Why are you all over here in women's spaces? Is it because they won't give up their womb to you? Is that what it is? It's giving weird to me. What I dislike, ladies and gentlemen, and I'm talking to everybody in this panel, everybody on TikTok, and everybody at the sound of my voice. And you don't have to give a damn about nothing I say. But the bottom line is, if you come in my presence, you're going to stand on that bullshit. I promise you that. You're going to stand on it. But this is what I need you all to realize. We ain't in fucking 4th grade. Forgive my language, but we're not. Why do we always resort to personal attacks when we talking on these lives? If you want to attack something, attack the point. Attack the point. Prove your point. But y'all automatically go to all these ad hominems and well, you must be feeling this, or you must have a little of this, or your coochie must stink. Or y'all go to all this nonsense to where we can't solve problems. So that's the first thing. We ain't in the freaking 4th grade, man. We're adults. And we're going to have disagreements. I come to TikTok to learn from you or to teach you something. I don't come for street stories. I don't come to hear anecdotal experiences that aren't based on fact. Do your research. Come up here. Teach somebody. Okay? That's all I ask. Now, more to the point. I look at the foundation, Kev, of the 4B movement and try to figure out what's its purpose. Okay? My grandfather always used to tell me, see a man's belief all the way to the end and never sabotage it. If it's true, you learned something. If it's not, the truth don't need you to prove it. It'll prove itself. That's why I give people a voice. And that's why I make people stand on it. Now, I heard her tell us, we just want to mind our business, okay, and not have to worry about men. We're trying to decenter men. Well, my question to her was, if you're trying to mind your business and decenter men, why are you in this live? I mean, Kev is a man. Why are you in this live? If we've all went through this. We have family members, or we have co-workers, or we have people that piss us off and we want nothing to do with them. So you know what we do? We go to our house, we stop answering texts, we stop answering calls. We get into a solitude state and we just don't deal with them. So if the 4B movement wants to mind its own business, why are you here? That's the ultimate question that I have. Why are you in these spaces? Be about your business. Stay where you are. As far as these other people, Kev, talking about, somebody mentioned They screen recording, screenshot. Bro, you have never seen me do a split TikTok or talk down on people. I don't do it, bro. I don't. For what's the point? All it is a deflection. I'm talking from the brick lady on up. It's all deflection. It's nonsense. We're playing right into the enemy's hands. That's exactly what we're doing. Instead of talking about the things that matter, okay, like how to raise your credit score so that you can have more access to property and material so that you can provide for your family, or talking about how to prepare yourself for therapy so that your mental health can be right, or, hey, how can we unify so we can have our own banks, our own hospitals, our own school districts? We up here arguing about a damn bear. A bear, bro. A bear. Really? A freaking bear. Does this make sense to y'all? That's the ultimate question that I have. All this shit that we talk about that is a deflection, does it make sense? It's all based on feeling. Now I'm going to give you the root of the answer of why women react the way that they do. You know damn well, Kev, I don't dislike women. I can't dislike women when I hold a Day with Dads program that I'm taking little boys from single mothers and teaching them about manhood, and they're not my own kids. I can't dislike women if I'm doing that. But here's the reason. The reason why you get so much pushback is because you are attacking their hustle. That's why. Victim mentality is a hustle for women. They are the weaker of the vessels. And whenever you call them out to be accountable, bro, come on. We all been from the streets at some point. We've dealt with street people. You can't take accountability and still operate to manipulate to get what you want. It's saying you're wrong. And to do that, that messes with your hustle. Why in the world would a woman ever agree that her having to pay for a first date is right, even though she's saying we both equal? Would she ever do that? And I'm not advocating for it because I'm not biased. I'm truly neutral. I'm just telling you the facts, Kev. If we got we got lunch, dinner, breakfast for free, right? Just because we were men, why would I ever argue on the other side that it's not right, we should have to pay our share? Why would I do that? Why would I turn around and say, no, it's wrong that I have access to my own body. You have no choices whatsoever, but I'm going to go to the government and put you on child support, even though you can say you don't want to be a father and I'm going to hold you accountable. But I can say I don't want to be a mother at any stage and I'm not penalized for it. It's a paycheck. Why would I do that? It's a hustle. I get it. I'm not advocating for it. I'm telling you why you'll never, ever win this war the way that you're trying, because I've already tried it. I've already looked at the basis and I understand what motivates people. Selfishness and greed. Every last one of us operate off of it. So why would they ever concede to being accountable when it's going to mess with their hustle? Why? 4B movement, pick something, Kev. Go ahead, little brother. Pick anything you want. And you will see that the victim mentality gives them a blessing to where they can never, ever take accountability for it.
Thanks.
Why? Because they're trying to manipulate. They're trying to manipulate the system in their favor. Now, when I say they, I'm not talking about all women, because there are some women who aren't trying to manipulate the system. They're just trying to survive and be morally correct. They can appreciate the fact that we pay for a first date. We hold a door open. We buy them flowers. We stop on the side of the road while they have a flat tire. They can truly appreciate that. But then there's another group where, and I'm sorry that it's so massive, that they feel like, hey, I'm a woman. Why should I have to do any of these things? I'm the weaker of the vessel. You're stronger than me. Your masculinity is toxic. If you utilize the strengths that God gave you in any way to subjugate me, even if I'm wrong, then you're toxic. And then they make little frivolous arguments, and I'll land here, but they'll make little frivolous arguments, bro. Like, well, why don't men hold men accountable? Well, that's funny, Kel. Did you know that in all of the United States, there's only one abuse center for men? One. But there are thousands for women. There's one in the whole nation. Did you know that over 80% of the homeless in the United States are men? Did you know that? Did you know that 80% of the time marriages are ended by women? Did you know 90% of the time alimony goes to those women? Did you know 92% of the time children from a marriage go to the mother? Even if she's not financially or economically stable, okay? And I can go on and on. Did you know that men get 4 times the sentences of women for the same crime, the exact same crime? So don't tell me that men are not held accountable. We've created a system where men are held accountable on the spot. If you're a bum and you don't want to work, guess what? You're out of a house and nobody gives a damn. There is no Calvary. There is no salvation. Ain't nobody coming to save you, bro. So yeah, we hold men accountable. Life does it.
Facts. You already know I gotta get it, boy. You already know what he giving though anyway.
Amazing.
I had to throw that in there too. You already know when he coming up here, so boy. That's what he got on me like crazy. That fact stuff, I don't be knowing a lot of that stuff. He do the deep search, man. I love it, man. That's why I be loving it, man. That's some good stuff for real. And that's a lot. That's why they can't really mess with you when it comes to that stuff. Like, oh, what you gotta say? Let me bring this up with it. Dang, that's why they can't. That's why they can't mess with him. That was nice. Taught me something too. What you about to
Yeah, I
get,
mean,
Tom? Then we get
I
Zoe in
would say,
after that.
I would say, yeah, I mean, he's right. With all this privilege, all this privilege, I would say, in a sense, it's our fault just a little bit. We gave women the choice to take accountability or choose victimhood. I would say that a little bit.
True.
We gave them the choice, and that's where we fucked up. I think that's where we fucked up. We made too many. We put too many cushions. And I'm saying it's just as men. Obviously, we're not the ones in charge, but just as men, right? There's too many cushions in society for women to not take accountability. All the way to the point to where we've made it legal for them to unalive children. That's how cushiony we have made it. Now, see, so I would say in a sense, we do got some revising to do. I think we definitely should revise some shit. But at the same time, we do expect women to be also human and have sense too. Not all women, obviously. We already know there's women that definitely have a lot of sense. But we definitely, tap the screen, y'all. Tap screen, y'all. Definitely tap screen. But
Y'all gonna have to do
when
that
it
a couple times in the comments, so I'm shutting the comments off till we get it to at least 55.
okay, no problem. Yeah,
Okay,
most
y'all.
definitely.
Comments be back on. Enough of y'all down there. I done seen some people burning up down there too. What about this? Yeah, okay, sorry.
But yeah, but like Classic Man said, it's a hustle. It's their hustle. And we both said this. If you want to heal or you want to get help or you want to take accountability, you have to lose that hustle. You got to understand that you got some shit you got going on that you ain't doing. You got to realize that. But guess what? It's like I said, it's easy to be a victim. It is. So guess what? They sit there and they play in that area. They play in that pen. And they use things, they use the same excuses, like I said, that they've used from feminism, SA being one of them. They use all these talking points to then demonize us and to make sure and solidify that you can't do nothing to me. You can't. You can't hold me to any type of standard because I am a victim. And I will stay here because it is comfortable.
Yeah.
But that's what I had to say. Go
Let
ahead.
me before cause let me let I'm gonna let Kay go, and then afterwards let Zoe go after that.
Okay, y'all. Thanks for letting me speak. I want to speak to the women because we got 73 people in here, and I feel like this might I just want to just uplift and kind of give a wake up call because these brothers are up here speaking. These brothers are up here speaking their heart. These brothers are out here sharing their love and passion for us. So, you know, a lot of times I know maybe your sister friends or your sister women are telling you that black men don't care about us, that black men don't want us. Well, this just proved that that is not so. Those women who are telling you that they don't appreciate the men in their life and they want to keep you alone, they want to keep you miserable because misery loves company. So if you've been in this room and it's 75 of y'all, please understand that these men are speaking with heart and passion and love because they really do care. And like, this is the train that you need to be on, like, period. So the first thing I want to say is a lot of times I hear this a lot and I've seen lies about this and I've had this said to me is that, well, what do black women need to be held accountable for? You know, because we're perfect angels. We don't do anything, right? Well, look at this. We as black women, this is just the truth. We are not fine just the way we are. We have the highest rate of being unalived by childbirth. We also have the highest infant mortality rate. We also have the highest single mothering rate. We also have the lowest protection. We also have the highest debt to income ratio. We have the lowest marital rate. We have the highest breast cancer rate, highest rate for stress and depression in I can't say the word, but unaliving yourself, and heart disease, and it's growing. So we are literally fighting for our lives out here, and our children are too. And I know because I talk to these kids. I'm a counselor. So generational stress and generational weight is on our shoulder, and it's literally putting us in the ground. And the root of it all is because we are not in Christ. We're not in God. And if you don't believe in God, well, okay, but I believe that we do need to uh get back to faith. We need faith. If you don't believe that, okay, that's fine, but I really think that we need faith. We need to get back to our femininity because it is literally a matter of life, and I can't say the other word because of TikTok. So the thing that's interesting, and the brothers have said this, it's really interesting how women who are building, women who desire to build the black family structure, women who are trying to build the roles, obligations, responsibilities, and trying to be selfless are deemed weak. We're deemed dumb. We're constantly met with warnings instead of support. It is very true that every day, if you're a woman who's for family, who say that I love my husband, I love my kids, I promote marriage, you are attacked, you get cussed out every day on this app. I get negative comments. I even got a negative comment from a popular TikToker woman because I said that accountability is our kryptonite, and she just completely just berated me. I don't even know the sister. So, you know, these are the type of women that tell you, oh, come be independent with us, be on your own, to attempt to convince you that you're being abused or being controlled when you're really not. They're trying to convince you that securing your husband and family is the dangerous, risky, and stupid choice, when the reality is the independent lifestyle is the true danger. It is the unwise choice, because women who are demons on earth, they self-sabotage to account for the lack of claim,
the lack of validation and a lack of commitment from a real relationship. So what they do is they try to recruit other women like the 4B movement, because they can't be happy alone by themselves. So now they want other women to be lonely, rotating every eggplant in their room, never satisfied, too good to compromise, and they live in unison lifestyle that ends with lesbianism and side pieceism, or both. Because like I said, misery loves company. And at this age and this season right now, there are a lot of sisters that are trying to combat these bad influences, because the feminine Black woman, she understands that securing the family is the true smart choice. Being realistic is intelligence. Being under your husband love, your husband protection, your husband provision will always be the smart decision. That's being a grown woman. Now, I don't know if y'all remember how it was in COVID when the schools were shut down, when all these non-essential jobs, they were already gone or on their way to being gone. And a lot of women were in a state of unrest. And the kids needed the parents more than ever. And a lot of people went broke. A lot of people were desperate. Things got really real. And that just showed how more ever we need strong Black families. And because that is the key to survival. And that's the key to getting these kids through this time. We need each other now more than ever. So I just want to encourage the sisters and say, don't give up. Be about love. Be about compromise. Be about understanding. Stay level-headed. Get into God. Stay real. Let's stay together. Let's do our part. I'm here for you. If you about that life, follow me, because I'm here for you. I'm not gonna sit up here and tell you to wear a badge of courage for your bad decisions. No, I'm gonna tell you can always rise up and that you can recover from feeling bad. You can recover from whatever you went through. So if the majority don't support your decision to secure interdependency as opposed to independency, then I will support you, because we can do this. So it's so much odds against us. We trying to make it happen. We trying to speak our piece. So ladies, secure your families, be secure within yourself, secure your femininity, and secure your husband. A smile and a positive attitude will take you very far. And I really think that we really need to stop being afraid. These women out here, they not afraid to sit up here and call you every other name and say what they want to say. So why not you? If you love your husband, talk about it. If you love your wife, talk about it. And shout out to the brothers for supporting us. And brothers, we need you. And I need you. I'm not afraid to say that. I need your support. I need your protection, because it is a dog eat dog world out here. And that's the world that men live in that a lot of women don't understand. For men, it is a dog eat dog world out here. And the woman, the feminine, she give the light to the man. She make him feel like, okay, after everything is said and done, it's going to be okay. So y'all sitting here talking something, y'all don't need the man. He talking about he needs you. Because it's a dog eat dog world. They don't care about these men. And you don't contribute to you don't contribute to the success of the family when you talk about, oh, you don't need a man. And you need a man. You didn't jump off the chandelier on him and whoever else making babies with people that's not your husband. So why not do that with your husband? Why not? Why? I mean, you already doing it anyway. So why not secure your family? So let's get real. Get you some psychotherapy. Get you some Jesus, some deliverance, something. But getting on TikTok and harassing other women who don't want to be married is not going to be good for you. And if you say that you don't want marriage, fine. But don't try to change the rules around because you don't like it. That's the part that I don't think is right. At me, okay, fine. You want to be single for the rest of your life, fine. But you don't get to change the definition of marriage. You don't get to change that. Either you gonna do what is required of you to be a good wife or not. But don't try to tell other women who want to be wives that they shouldn't take care of their kids. No, if you want to go and be on the island with all the other hateful, mean, rude women, have at it. But if you're not trying to be over there, fine. But, I'm just saying, if you want to live like DMX, then you're going to get the DMX lifestyle. I don't want you to have the DMX lifestyle. Okay, you're not meant to do that. You're not Bob the Builder. You're not the man. You will never be the man. You are not. You are made to be a woman. Be the woman. Be the wife. Stop trying to be the pastor. Stop trying to be the coach. Just be the woman. That's all he wants you to be. You want him to be the man? Well, you got to be in your position, and so he can be in his position. They want you, but y'all want these bears. And then talking about some, I've been in so much pain. Listen, I don't care if a man stepped on my toes 2 times a day. Nothing will ever convince me that I'm gonna be in the woods with a bear. Heck
No, we cannot sacrifice logic no more. We supposed to be the teachers of these kids. How we supposed to be teaching the kids what's right, and y'all over here talking some y'all rather be with a bear. Y'all are unwise. That's foolish. Hello, y'all talking some y'all care about the family, so they following after you. So now you and your kids in the daggone woods, everybody getting ate up because you said that it's fine. Hello, so we as women, we got to really get a grip because time is winding down. I really get so sick and tired sometimes. It can be frustrating. So Kevin, I understand your disposition, like when you get so passionate, because it is very frustrating sometimes when you love women, you care, and you have other women harping on other women. Why y'all not holding these other women accountable? Y'all, when y'all go on these toxic lives, y'all should be sitting there telling these women, you need to take this life down. This is wrong. What are you doing? Why you got to pick up another husband, another woman, her husband up? Why you talking all this mess? That's holding another woman accountable. Not sitting there and getting on the panel to talk about her. So y'all talk about y'all about women's empowerment, but y'all don't hold other women accountable. And then you say, well, why don't we hold ourselves accountable? Because y'all don't. We can't tell y'all nothing. Y'all support the things that y'all saying that y'all against. You a hypocrite and you a liar and you are a snake and you are the enemy to everything that we standing on. And that's what it is. You're really not about it. You just want to be toxic because you want everybody else to follow you being alone and mad. When you can have the prosperity, but you can't have misery and prosperity at the same time. It just don't work like that. So if you say that you care about other women, when you see another woman acting badly, yes, you're supposed to stand up. Yes, you should. People tell you shouldn't. Yes, you should. We as women supposed to tell each other things. Y'all don't want to listen to the men. So when we as women step up, so we're not supposed to say nothing to each other. So what's left? Because then what's gonna happen is when you're gonna be mad when your kids turn, when they get older and they come sit on my couch and they looking at mom and dad and say, no, it's you. Then you gonna listen. Our children are suffering. The marital rate is going down. I can't tell you the amount of women that I have counseled, and it's not even about her having an issue with her husband. It's because she listened to another woman who don't even got no man. They sitting here telling me about what somebody else said and her husband being good to her. She ready to drop him like a dime because of what somebody said on TikTok and Facebook. I'm serious. She
At
worried
the end
about
of the
what her
day,
auntie got to say. You know what I'm saying? So I'm gonna land here, ladies. Let's really get real because at the end of the day, if you say you care about women, you about women. Stop supporting all the BS. Stop supporting women who sound ridiculous. You are better than that. We got to grow up and do better because, quite frankly, when I talk to these kids, they don't even want marriage now, and they're not blaming the husband. They blaming the mama and say, well, you don't care about a husband, so why should I? 15, 14 years old in this session. Ask me about it if you want to know. But please, y'all, let's show some love to these brothers and love on each other. We can do better. For real. And that's on period.
All right, so I'm gonna let y'all. So please tap the screen,
Excellent.
y'all. Please tap the
Oh
screen
my,
and gift that sister, please. Please gift that sister.
please, right, man.
Please gift that sister.
65K. Don't
Also,
take a break. Y'all down there hating and all this other stuff. I seen a few of y'all down there. Go ahead, y'all can tap and y'all can tap.
yeah, go ahead. Please share the live out too. And
Yes.
Kay, what you said was completely on point. There's a reason why those type of women especially hate women that can cooperate and get along with men. Because one, it destroys their hustle also. It by proxy destroys their hustle because it sets a standard. It's set and it shows a standard in which you could definitely do better, but you choose this. And they don't want people to see that. So they'll say, oh, your husband will do this. He'll do this. He'll beat you. He'll do all these types of, he'll cheat on you. So they can also add that to their victim mentality and narrative. So this is why they tend to do that. This is why they spread their misery, because all of these things, even if it's directly or indirectly, hurt their hustle, like Classic Man says. So yeah, that's why they don't like you. And they will go as far as to say, they will threaten to unalive you. They will threaten to unalive you just to make sure you can't get or suppress your message out.
Mm-hmm. It's serious. That is serious.
at the end of the day, it's the internet.
is expected. There's always going to be people on here who are going to hate your message, do whatever it is, counteract you, argue with you for the sake of arguing with you. At the end of the day, it is what it is. The reason why I'm saying this is because I am tired of people suppressing the truth, because I don't want a lie made up about me. Oh, I don't want to deal with it. Speak the truth. Speak the fucking facts. Like, because quite frankly, I'm starting to feel like I've been fucking going crazy. Because I can't, you know what I mean? We can't keep being the only ones that keep doing this. Right? People are not going to agree with you, and that's perfectly okay. Okay? Stop talking about, I need men to have emotional intelligence when you don't even have emotional intelligence to understand that you can't stay out of their fucking spaces, and you don't understand why that's inappropriate. Part of emotional intelligence is understanding that not everybody's going to see things the same way you are. That's it. I don't care what side of whatever movement you want to jump on. It is what it is. Like, do what you want. Now, at the end of the day, if you're just somebody who wants to argue for the sake of arguing, fine, whatever. Go find your people. But there's a time and place for everything. As far as these movements go, I'm sorry, you're not going to convince me that any of y'all are really for it for real, as much as you're jumping on the next trend, which tells me you don't know shit about yourself. That's why you're arguing so hard against everything else, because you can't stand the fact that there are people out here who are insecure in who they are. At the end of the day, you don't bend to the world. The world's not going to bend to you. You have to bend for it. You share this planet with other fucking people. Not everybody wants to deal with your bullshit. And nor do they have to. It is what it is. It ain't like it's fucking impossible. You could take fucking accountability. Y'all have no problems doing that shit when you absolutely fucking need to, or when you need to lie about it at least. I said what I said. Like, I don't be understanding. But anyway, this is gonna be the last conversation y'all see me in a panel about any of these stupid ass movements, because I'm not giving y'all none of my fucking time, because I know you guys are gonna be on some stupid fucking next week. Something fucking stupid. So we'll see. The chronicle continues.
Hey, thank you. Y'all gift that
Man, no.
sister.
Hey,
All right.
hey,
Go ahead,
Tone.
Clap.
No
Yes,
Saint make me
sir.
proud to be no Saint make me proud to be an American, man. Now you know what? I'm gonna start me a movement. Yeah, I'm gonna start me a movement. It's called Facts Don't Give a Damn About Your Feelings. And you know what's so great about my movement? You ain't even gotta be in it, and you still gonna be in it. You ain't even gotta be in it. You still gonna be in
And
it.
that's a fact.
And that is a fact.
No matter how you
No,
feel, right?
bro, let me say this, and I'm gonna drop up out of here and give this back to somebody else that want it. Tone mentioned something, man, that I forgot to say this earlier, man. Privilege is invisible to those who have it. Okay? And what I
Yeah.
mean by that, I'll give you a quick analogy. Every last one of us, we go to our sinks, turn the water on to wash something off our hands that, we may have touched. Or we'll rinse a glass out, or a cup, or a dish, right? And we turn the faucet off. And at no point were we thinking about that water or where that water came from. But in other countries, people have to walk 2-3 miles just to get a bucket of water. Privilege is invisible to those who have it.
Oh,
And I'm saying that because when we start talking about all these movements in the United States of America, right? It baffles me that a lot of people can't grasp the fact that feminism doesn't exist without men. It has no teeth. See, it had to start somewhere. And it started from women who pushed for their rights, but pushed how? They still had to go to men and get men, convince men to vote on it. They had to. Men had to actually back feminism. And feminism only exists in first world countries. It doesn't exist anywhere else. That's why I always ask that question. If tomorrow morning all men woke up and were unified and said, you know what, from here on out, we forget every law that benefits a woman from this point on. What could they do?
Nothing.
Without the help of men, what could they really do? And I'm not saying it to be mean. I'm saying it because it's true. So I don't understand or grasp this belief. Like you said, Kev, even the panderers that are over in those lives. You said those women don't even like those men, right? Well, who's going to defend them against the men that they so-called dislike and hate, if not other men? That's the question that I have. And that's what I mean when I say privilege is invisible to those who have it. You are in a place where you have more rights, more freedoms to do whatever you want, even if it's wrong, than any other place or time in history. And you complaining. And you only got it because of the men that back you. I'm sure all of you have heard this story now about the woman that was attacked by the polar bear and the 69-year-old man that saved her life.
Yeah, that one. I read it.
Y'all heard it yet?
Nope. And you won't.
Story really happened. Okay. And at the end, do you know that the man, and I'm not making that a joke. He
You gotta
still
say that
had
again. I think it cut
empathy
out.
for the bear. The man still had empathy for the bear.
Damn.
He still felt sorry for the bear. So he risked his own life to protect the woman, had to harm the bear, and still felt sorry for the bear. That's heinous or evil or hateful, or does that sound like that to y'all?
No.
Nope.
Not at all.
Just got to do better. Thank you.
Oh yeah.
Hey, classic.
Stick
Classic.
around for a second, Classic. I
Yeah,
need you to hear
classic.
something.
I want you to hear this one too. I think I heard you say it the other night, but I said it a couple of days before. I'm pretty sure I heard you say it. But I'm gonna tell y'all right now, y'all see me in a fight with a bear, y'all better help the bear.
let me say this real quick. Kev,
Obviously,
I know
Warlock, we gotta
earlier.
get Zoe in here because she did
Oh,
come
I'm
up.
sorry. Go ahead, Zoe. My
Yeah,
bad.
we gotta get Zoe in here. Zoe, are you there?
Zoe, you awake, girl? Wake up. Come on, Zoe. She probably not down.
She done probably fell asleep. Now she's been in there chilling.
Yeah, she probably
All
sleep.
right. Listen, I know some of y'all were here when I was telling y'all about last Friday, and I didn't mention this on your live Classic because there wasn't room for it when I spoke to the kids in the auditorium, the sophomores and the juniors. I didn't get to finish the story because a young lady that was next to me cut me off. The other part of the story. Oh, well, first let me tell y'all what it was before I even go, because some of y'all weren't here. Last Friday I was off. I didn't have to go to the field, so a high school that was right around the
65K
corner
tap,
invited me
man.
to come. Say what?
Tell them to tap while you talking and stuff. I'm trying to get them to tap, man. We
Oh,
go to 65K,
hey,
y'all. Come on,
yeah,
let's get
tap
it.
the daggone screen, y'all. Y'all
Right.
here getting all of this good stuff for freaking free, and the taps don't cost you a god daggone thing. So
No.
please tap that screen to get us to where we at now, Kev?
We at
We're at what,
57. We trying to
57?
get to 65K.
Yeah,
And then
let's
go
get
ahead
us
and
to
share. If y'all
65
need
real
somebody to
quick.
help y'all, share. Y'all can share. Go
Yeah,
ahead.
share the daggone live too. But they sent out a request for me and a couple of other people to speak to the sophomores and the juniors. Why them two, I don't know. However, I had no idea what the heck was going on. I was just told I was invited. When I got there, I found that out. I had nothing to talk on. So I allowed some of the students to ask questions. And some of the young ladies was asking, what is this thing that we're hearing about a man and a bear? Now, mind you, these are sophomores and juniors, and I said, where the hell you? I said, where the heck y'all hear that from? They said on TikTok. Now, I was in a live where people were saying, well, what are the young folks doing here on TikTok anyway? And I had to remind them TikTok was actually made for kids. We just came here and took that shit over.
Yeah, we did.
So we discussed it and we talked about it, and you could see the young men in the daggone chairs squirming, having looks like, what the heck did we do wrong, and all of that stuff, and yada, yada, yada. But after we discussed it, I had an incident maybe a month or so ago where one of my boys had a girlfriend, somebody that he was raised with from childhood, and she came to school dressed kind of crazy and all of that stuff. And he told her, he said, look, you are a representative of me, yada, yada, yada. You can't dress this way because you're a bad reflection and you're bringing unwanted attention and all of that stuff, and it's put me in a bad position and all of that stuff, and dealt with the mom and the stepdad and all of that. However, with that being said, at the end of it all, my boy came up and he spoke to the juniors and the juniors and sophomore. He's a sophomore himself, and he told that story, and you could hear the groans in the daggone audience. Now, here's the thing: the groans didn't come from the dudes; it came from the girls, and they had a problem with that. Since when does that man trying to look out for the best interests and trying to keep this young girl from developing a reputation and being looked at in a bad light become a bad thing? This is where the young ladies are right now. And because of the simple fact that they heard about the bear and the man thing here on TikTok, I always say this: we need to be careful. Us, older folk here, need to be careful because they're here listening to us. And I know I said this earlier, Kev, but it has to be reiterated as many times as possible. They're here listening to us. They're hearing everything that we say. And then we wonder why, when it comes to them looking at us half-ass cockeyed, why they don't want to listen to us, because they look at us as the same as them because we doing the same stupid shit. How can you talk to somebody about being something when you're not? You can't even hold a conversation with another young lady or another young man as an adult when they're doing the shit as teenagers and we're acting like them. How can we be a positive influence on any damn thing when we're acting younger than they are? Somebody said something about third or fourth grade when they started calling that young lady out her name and all of that stuff. That's what it looks like. Man, I said this before and I'll say it as many times as I have to. The shit that y'all are doing here on TikTok, a woman call you a name, you gotta call her name. They come out with some fucking movement.
Right.
Satire or no, you come out with some movement. Those are things that, no shot, no shade to the women, those are things that fucking women do. We don't do that. Get out your fucking feelings. Move as a man should move. A man deals with things and moves the fuck on. Leave them motherfuckers in a ditch. Leave them in a ditch, please. Because if you don't, we're going to be stuck right along with them. And guess what? They don't give two fucks. They don't. So for the sake of my children, the sake of my boys and the young girls that are coming up, if you don't give a damn about men, fine. If you don't give a damn about women, fine. But please give a damn about these kids. Because these are the motherfuckers that's going to have to take care of your ass in a few years. And you don't want, ladies, you don't want to have a male nurse that truly despises you. Men, you don't want to have a female nurse that truly despises you just because of your freaking gender. This is where we're headed. So please, just please, think about things that you talk about, the stances that you make. And I know not everybody's going to give two fucks. I know they're not. But like I said, every time I come on here, hopefully I can reach one person. If not more, one person is fine with me. I land, man.
Okay.
Hey,
Okay,
Kev.
quiet. Oh, go
Yeah.
ahead. Oh yeah, mirror.
You know I can't see them damn words, man. What you want me to
Yeah,
say?
this thing on my app cut me out again.
No, I can see it. I just ain't got my readers on. What it say? Why y'all get what manipulated
Get
by?
a damn magnifying glass up here. That's what I do.
I gotta get one word. What it say, Kev? Because your picture is
Yeah,
kind
it
of coming.
say basically so this,
There we go.
like I said,
Why
it
y'all
came
getting manipulated by 4B and bear women? What's that say? Bye bye boo boo. And
in.
then
Hashtag weird.
you know, I think it's interesting. I ain't gonna go through all of them, but I just kind of wanted to chime in a little bit with on what everybody was talking about as far as the bear thing. First time I heard it, I thought it was I thought it was funny, you know, and then I saw it was real, you know, and it was taking flight, just like the drizzle, just like the other things that have been happening. And I noticed someone in the comments said something about these trends are, you know, destroying our community, and trends aren't anything new, but what happens is, if you guys recall, trends get fueled, and that's how they become more powerful. So I think, like Warlock said, and like AJ said, I think we just need to stop engaging in certain aspects of the conversation. I know it's an open forum, and I know we want to try and get different opinions, and I know that what the algorithm is intended for, and I understand that. But if we could just have a balance, maybe sometimes maybe a live where we don't tolerate no bull. You know what I'm saying? I think that would be helpful because and I'll end with this. What I noticed a couple times when I'm down in the comments and I see side busters busting, I go check their page and they got like 3-4 followers. You know what I'm saying? Or they look like they 12. You know what I'm saying? So what Warlock said is real true, y'all. We got to be careful. And I did steal TikTok from my daughter. I wouldn't be on here if it wasn't for my daughter. So I'll land with that one.
Hey, Amir, you see me, right?
Right over there,
I'm
messing.
gonna go get one, dog, but I ain't gonna get one that big. Damn, Warlock.
Hey, no, dog. Let me tell you something. You know that song talking about I get it from my mama. They say where you get that from?
What happened
I
to
got it from my
everybody?
mama. I got this from my daddy.
Uh-oh. Oh wow. So just to put the, because everybody that can't see the talk, so they really just statements up here, right? So it's really not kind of based off of just the, you know, just the bear and all that stuff, but it's gonna be a new movement again. But it's just the people that's, you know, like I said, it's the people in the middle and stuff that's kind of confused on what's going on, and that really, you know, they're siding. So basically, what I'm getting at, the whole entire agenda is that they trying to push um the scissor crew, right? They trying to make women on women for the most part. They keep gonna put every message to say how bad man is and men this, men bad, and you know that's all they keep pushing. Now, every last live I seen there, we don't need men and all this other stuff. So they're just pushing the scissor crew. You know what I'm saying? But that goes against, you know, family and family and growth and all that stuff. We can't do nothing without a family. You know what I'm saying? We gotta have some. You gotta start somewhere. But like I said, a lot of people has been hurt because they thought they had a family and then they get bitter and all this other stuff. And now they, you know, now I can't, if I can't keep a man, nobody else going to, or something like that. Or they rather just switch sides. So this is more of I'm just pointing out what I noticed for me, just, you know, going in all these lives and stuff and getting attacked for trying to even be a balanced person and stuff. For the best part, for what I feel is balance, right? Trying to, you know, let them hear both sides and try to. But I hear every time I hear, you know, I say what men do, right? I get the problem on that end though, but I also say to what to do to avoid the man. They don't like when I say how to avoid them, right? It's like, but then again, I'm like, what is y'all message about? You know what I'm saying? I thought you scared of the men, so I'm telling you how to avoid these men. So it's getting to a point like I think they putting all of them in the same thing. I don't know. They just want to keep crying and saying how bad man is and bashing them. That's all I've been noticing that. And I was even in a live yesterday too, right? Just because I wasn't talking how they wanted, this one girl, even the host was putting the middle finger up at me and they calling me on my name, whatever this thing is. I'm like, dang, you know what I'm saying? I didn't even say nothing. I didn't even say no. I guess they don't like some of my responses because I don't know what the heck be going on, but they just be they I don't know what's going on though. But these talking points, right? This is what connected to these though. So I just put down from what I noticed, what I got out of it. is that overall, like the bottom right, victimhood is at a all time high rise. You know, because I notice it's getting worse and worse and worse. It's not dying down. And been doing it for the past that I knew of before I started noticing is probably the past 5 years. You know what I'm saying? Ever since these laws started coming in, it's just getting worse and worse and worse. Uh, and then the more they can start trying to take shame away, they taking that away. They trying to take it away as best as they can, and more victimhood going. So the talking points that's on here that y'all probably can't read because y'all need to set the microphone and all that. I mean the microscope. So the first talking point is they get you by using essay right as a talking point, but they really want other women. So they always gonna keep using that. They use that because they know that get a lot of women in their feelings because they think about stuff in their past. They think about their daughter. They think about all this other stuff, right? And and mama, and they even get the panders the same exact way. So they gonna keep using that. And I feel bad for the ones that actually go through it, but it's like they gonna keep using that to cover up from being held accountable or something like that. You just gotta understand this and all that stuff. So they use that as that. So y'all gotta be aware of that, which a lot of us was already up to game, but it's just I'm putting it out. That's what they do. 4B woman don't believe in God. Why should we believe in them? That's my other talking point. You know what I'm saying? You don't even believe in anything or whatever. You know what I'm saying? Then we're supposed to believe you. Like you could be talking for the devil. We don't know that. We don't know what the heck the situation is. I mean, all this crazy stuff coming out here. Shoot, what the freak? But and then the other one, they want men to unalive for them, and they still would not care. You know what I'm saying? So it's like overall, we even the Panthers, they trying to take up for them and hey, this and whatever. But the thing is, even when I see it, when they get a man that sit there and try to create some balance or try to help them or get them to you know uh even side with them for a minute. But as soon as you say something that don't go against them, then you're not pandering to me. I need you to only parent to me, but I don't need you to tell me what I'm doing wrong or how to avoid it. As soon as they get that, it's you're ex. You the enemy all of a sudden. So they just don't, like I said, at the end of the day, they don't like man overall. They only like when you just say how bad man is. That's all they want to hear. And then the last point is they don't want a solution, they just want to bash. And that's just what's been going on. So that's what all my talking points is at.
Hey, salute, everybody.
What's the deal,
Salute,
G man?
salute to the panel. Much respect to Classic Man. Much respect to Warlock.
Mm.
But brothers, this is a new day. This sound like a man that was the young me, held it in for a long time, and he just venting. He's saying enough is enough. Now I'd rather him do that than to go out there and snap like that. I'd rather hear him out. Just hear him out. And he telling the truth. For years, the man was always acting like, oh, we ain't got feelings. We supposed to put up with it. My own mother taught me how to be somebody that she wouldn't even date.
Dang.
So he right. Take up for your brothers and sisters. But when she see me fighting, she getting on me for fighting. That man, this young man here, and I know him. The little time that I known him, he's been holding stuff inside, and he's been trying to reason. But these women don't want to reason. Warlock is a new day. Classic is a new day. That don't mean you ain't no man because you standing up for what you believe in, for what when you fight for your feelings. We keeping our sanity because a lot of men are unaliving each other. We get on enough. We get on each other enough. The women don't get on each other enough. I'm speaking to y'all man to man.
I have a question
That's
for you,
what I'm talking
man.
about. We supposed to no. You know my grandfather told me. Uh, everybody, I said, Granddad, why everybody keep telling me I'm supposed to be the bigger man? And it was men telling me. You know my grandfather told me, brother. He said, grandson, if you end it, and he was in World War II. He said, grandson, if you keep if you gotta be the bigger man every time, you're hanging around too many small people. So don't tell me that just cause he venting, he ain't snapping or nothing. He ain't shooting nobody. I mean, excuse me, pew-pewing nobody. F1 everybody. But listen, this young man, from what I know him, and he know me, he's had to calm me down. So to hear him like this, he tired of it.
Hold on,
So don't
D
try
man. Let me
to
ask.
tell me,
Let
oh,
me,
I'm talking. Excuse me, I'm talking. I'm no disrespect.
no,
Don't
I
try
had a
to
question.
tell
I had
me.
a question. I'm sorry.
Don't try to
You
tell
can
him
continue.
he need to calm down. Let him vent.
Everybody okay?
No, hold
Yeah,
on, Kay. Hold on.
look,
Hold
man,
on, Kay.
this a man
Hold
to
on.
man thing. No,
Okay.
If he got to vent, let him vent. Who else
Hold
he
on,
gonna vent to?
G man.
Don't nobody
G
else
man.
like us as a black man in this country. Our own
G
family
man.
don't even like us. Some family
G
members,
man.
call a spade a spade.
G
Classic
man.
man, I'm talking. Excuse me,
I need. Hold on.
respectfully.
But I'm trying
Classic
to make you.
man,
I'm trying to make
this
sure
is
you
not
stay
your
on point.
panel. I am talking. If the host didn't tell me to chill, I'm sorry,
G man, yeah,
classic
G man.
man.
Just let
I
you know,
gotta have this.
classic. He gonna come with something, man. Let
I
him rock
understand,
with I
but look,
did.
I
just
understand,
got
but
No,
classic man, give me respect too. Ain't no
no.
respect to
Hey,
person.
I respect you,
he
He
D.
he
I
just
do.
wants to
he
answer a
got you.
question.
He got you, G
D
man.
man. I respect you. My question was this.
This evening stuff, because I'm older than you, but Warlock is older than me. I know that. And
You're not
Warlock, you
older
know
than me.
better.
You're not older than me.
I'm 52. I'm 53.
Oh, I'm sorry. You are older than me. Go ahead.
Okay, I know
Finish out
that.
what you're
I know
saying.
that.
My fault.
Just by talking to y'all. I told you, let me finish. If you
Go
don't
ahead.
mind.
No, I'm sorry.
Warlock,
Go
you
ahead.
older than me, so you should know. This ain't got nothing to do with you, classic man. This between me and Warlock now. I don't got you straight. Warlock,
What?
it's a new day. We tired of these women doing this.
G
And then
man.
y'all men ain't making it no better.
G man, let me ask you one question. Let me just ask you
No,
one
no, no,
question, and
Warlock. Warlock. Let him
you can
finish.
go.
Let him finish.
All
Let him
right, go ahead.
finish. Because at the end he's gonna look very, very foolish. But let him finish.
Go on.
Brother, only God can make me look foolish.
Finish your point, G man.
So like I'm saying, our mothers be trying to teach us to be men that they don't even want to date. Me and my twin
Mm-hmm.
sister used to have to get on my mother because of the way she used to talk to her boyfriends. And I'm a young kid. What you think that's gonna make me think? I had a woman, a lady, that I thought was my kid for 16 years. When I took a DNA test, it wasn't mine. And I still was like, I'm not gonna like blame every black woman on that, like black women do men. You heard me. And it wasn't even mine. The kid wasn't even mine. After 16 years, DNA test. And guess what? She didn't get no time. She didn't have to pay me my money back because the judge said we don't take no receipts no more. You got women lying on brothers, young brothers, and they still not getting no penalty for what they do to us. So don't tell us the black man, we got it worse than these by anybody. They look at us as second class citizens. Call a spade a spade. I've been going through this since 1970. So don't tell me that this young brother cannot vent. He doing better than me because guess what? I used to go inside they MF and heads. So don't tell me just because he venting. He need to vent. And anytime you need an ear, Kevin, I'm here. I'm not gonna tell you, oh, you don't need to do that. You don't need to be doing that. No, it's time we take a stand. The real women, they deserve to get our respect. But these skip me's, we ain't taking no more of y'all junk. And I land my plane. I don't care what y'all say.
All right, classic. You want to go first, or you want me to go first?
Yeah, let me go first. Kev,
All
you
right.
there?
Yeah.
Kev, in all that time that I was talking, did you ever hear me tell you that you shouldn't vent or that you wrong for venting?
Oh no, you wasn't. It was. I mean, it probably was. It had to been a miscommunication. No, you didn't say
No,
that.
but I had to let him understand that. Second thing, I believe my statement was, okay, Kev, I think that you're the best out of all of us. You know why? Because my very motto is facts don't give a damn about our feelings, right? However, I believe I prefaced that with I never said classic doesn't give a damn about your feelings, right? I said that, right?
Hmm.
And I said I'm a surgeon with my words. I said I do not believe that Kevin will stick with this because he has a kind heart.
Heart. Yep, I remember.
Okay? What that means is, Kevin, you want balance. You want the best for everyone, right? Right?
Yep.
And I know that people with good hearts get upset even though they see all the writing on the wall. Later on, they still go back and give people the benefit of the doubt.
True.
That's not a bad thing. That's a godly thing.
Mm.
If God looked at all the stuff that we all did, right? And he had my mentality, oh, we'd be in trouble. But he has Kevin's mentality. He gets mad when it builds up, he lashes out, and then he remembers who he is. And he goes right back to being merciful. That's what I said about Kevin, okay? About Kev. G-Man, I don't, mad respect to you, bro. And I'm sorry you had to go through the crap you had to go through. And I hear those stories all the time. So the dude that you preaching to the choir, which is me. Because I'm the dude that's saying do exactly all the stuff that you talking about doing. I have to keep myself in check. Kev is the type of dude that is venting now, and I may be wrong, but I'm telling you, I know Kev too. I know kind-hearted people. I've watched Kev since I first got on TikTok, and Kev has a balanced heart. He
Uh-huh.
isn't pushed to the point to where he just gives up on everybody. So I'm trying to understand, G-Man, where is it that you figured that I was saying Kev couldn't vent? Or where is it that you figured I was attacking my brother when he's better than all of us?
He ran just like most cowards.
Mm. I had the question of what exactly was it that I said that he had to get me straight,
He was
because I didn't
misunderstood.
say anything out of line
I,
either.
It's
Actually, I didn't say
confusion,
anything
man.
about Kev.
I would say like with him,
$51.50.
but I wasn't taking none of that personal. We ain't gonna take none of that personal, Kiko. Because I know how it be sometimes, man, and I know. So I
No,
know
I
somebody
I
blocked him
like
last time.
G-Man.
I had to unblock him because somebody took him out. But
No,
I know
hey, I
he.
hope nobody blocked him.
No, they. I hope they. No, they didn't. I had to.
Nah,
I'll be
no, nah,
unblocking
nah.
him because I know
G-Man
he be
cool with
listening.
me
He
too.
listened though. He listened though. But he
I don't
just.
like G-Man.
Yeah.
Straight up.
Huh?
I
Tell
like him.
G-Man
myself.
cool with me
Yeah, I
too. I
like him. I
mean,
like him. I actually
I'm
like him though. He just.
53.
It's just.
I'm
He got to
53.
just know how to
And it
control
makes
himself a little bit. That's all it is.
That's what I'm saying. I'm 53, and he remind me of how I was when I was 33. Classic Warlock stand-up cats. For old boy to get up here with that clown shit, it's disrespectful. I hope he come back. Record it. Tell him I said it. I'd heard him get down in a couple other lives. That's what's wrong with this type thing, man. I don't never lose my cool, bro. Y'all know it.
Hey,
But
Mir.
Warlock,
Hey,
and I'm
Mir.
not gonna lose it, classic. I'm not gonna lose it. But Warlock said a mouthful when he said these kids is listening. Now you
Mhm.
53, bruh. You
Uh-huh.
should know better. Come on, man. I'm gonna be quiet, man. I'm 53, by the way, y'all. So don't. I'm the oldest in here. I bet you I got him. So he need to
No,
listen to
Debussy.
me.
Hold on. No, I did not validate an emotional man. What I'm stating is, if y'all are listening to the conversation, there was a misunderstanding, a lack in communication. He thought that he heard someone attacking Kev. And I'm gonna be honest with you. We all want a friend or somebody that will get down for us if they feel like someone else is attacking us. He's not wrong for that. The problem is he misheard what was
Yeah.
stated.
Yep.
Okay, that it was a miscommunication. I'm not going to condemn him because he thought he heard something that he didn't hear.
Are y'all sure he wasn't talking?
I know what his issue. I think I know what his issue was with what I said when I said that men are going tit for tat for women, and that's not what the fuck we do. Call a name, we call them a name. They come out with a movement, we come out with a freaking movement. That's not how men move.
How we move.
I'm sorry. There's nothing that you can convince me to convince me that's how freaking men move. It's just not.
Yeah.
But I think that's what he was talking about in reference to being quiet. But where's us saying anything gotten us? Has it moved us forward anywhere? No, it's just fueled their shit more. That's why I said, just don't respond to it. Don't give it the freaking energy.
Right. So, like
Because
I
it's
said,
all fueled by us.
yeah. Let me
All
say
of that
this real
stupid
quick
shit is
though.
fueled by us.
Yeah, let me say this though. And like I said, my stuff it's not about the women. It's just
I
it's just
know.
like me, right? I don't be caring when people go for me and stuff for the most part, right? But when they go for my cousin, I kind of get angry though when I see that though, because it's like when it's like a family thing. So now recently, like I said, I've been seeing some of my mutuals get in the midst of it. Also see that big content creators like the women that I've been looking for, right? Like I mentioned before earlier, right? We have Janine, we got Brittany, we have Kay about to be next too, right? And it's more, right? I think also even starting to do it, right? But like, as soon as we have women holding women accountable, it's like these the same ones that trying to find some way to sabotage their stuff, stuff like that. And I'm like, that's what's giving me. That's the reason why. Like I said, I feel like I said, I keep saying like I said, but I feel the man should hold men and women should hold women. But at the end of the day, after I see how these things going, man, women need help. And I'm not taking that back. Women do need help holding other women accountable. It's just getting to that point because it's like us trying to make this little balance thing and stuff. Us trying to, okay, we got to make sure we do this on this other end and other. No, I mean it's not enough, man. And these women that they having their voices louder than anything, especially louder than the freaking. And as soon as the women that is trying to hold women accountable, they making lies about them. You see what I'm saying? And trying to tear them down. So let's go on in this together. Let's show that it's men that's on the same side and helping them out too at the same time. You know what I'm saying? I mean, because the thing is like their voices is kind of dang near louder than us. Like I said, they got the bare stuff they talking about. That shouldn't even got pushed that far. I don't know how that happened. The 4B, they got the freaking and the center man, all that stuff just back to back to back to back. And then what's next? What's next? But then as soon as we try to hold them any type of piece of form of accountable, even Kana going through the same exact thing. Oh, let's go ahead and get in their inbox and send them unaliving threats. Let's go ahead, you know what I'm saying? Like you ain't gonna see you hardly see men doing it unless you, I don't know, like I said, you hardly kind of see that though, but if they probably do that, but it's just like that's less likely because most of the time you're gonna see us, feeling bad for what we did or F you don't know what you're talking about, bro, and get up out of there because you're not about to mess up my Punani game or something. They gonna make up something, right? But I just noticed like the trend when it comes to the women, it's always if it's a woman holding a woman accountable or a man doing it for the most part. I've been seeing lately it been the women getting threatened because like I don't know if y'all noticed. It's the light skin. Her name is she been on here too. Dang, her name Tay. Her name Tay something like her name is Tay, and she get threatened. She said she had to dang near like they got people about to dang near pull up on her house type situation. She had to get pew pews and stuff. I'm gonna tell you exactly. That's what I was talking about too, right there, Brittany, right there. That's another one. Like this is like when that happened to her, it happened to Janine and all them. That's why I got to get them to make a backup pages. When that stuff happened to them, now I'm like, nah, they. And then when I just heard what happened earlier, when I seen like some of my mutuals over there trying to, I can't believe Kev, you're talking like that or something like that or whatever. And I'm like, dog, the thing is, that's my last straw. I can get why they say feeling like that, but y'all trying to really shut other women's mouth up that actually trying to hold somebody accountable. That means nobody can hold y'all accountable. So we're not about to keep on, just having it be on one side, and then y'all want to keep pushing the narrative of how bad man is, and then as soon as we say how bad women is a freaking problem. It don't work like that. That's crazy. They need help. I don't care what people think. They need freaking help. Because they gonna keep trying to shut all our mouths, but at the end of the day, just like Classic said, we messing they hustle up. They used to freaking hustling off they victim mentality and using it freaking, or the manipulation games and all that stuff, and people falling for it. Like I said, when you got that one woman, I ain't gonna say her name, pushing narratives. Oh, don't wait to marriage. Get that thing up. Get that thing up. What is you waiting for marriage for? I'm not doing that. I'm not about to let that stuff like that need to be flagged. But y'all want to flag the stuff that's saying let's get marriage. That's stupid. What's up with this backward type world? You see what I'm saying? It should be crazy. And then she also got another lie. Every time a black man is going somewhere, they always, like what the freak is they pushing now? I don't get it. I was kind of rocking with her, and it was funny to me, but it's like, dang, you really kind of serious about this stuff, and you got these no brainer women that's following after you and believing this stuff. Some of them married. One of them I actually know in there, and she just be going at my neck every time I go in there. I'm like, don't you got a whole man? Why did you turn it to the divester crew? You know what I'm saying? But this stuff, like I said, it's all adding up, and this it's more adding up. Like I said, I've been in them lives. I'm about to run out of breath. I've been in them lives. That sounds like I'm about to cry too. But I've been in them lives, like literally trying to give them another perspective, and they don't want to see past that. And just like I said, I do feel you that these women don't. They don't want to hear. It's no point of talking to them. I get you on that though. But I only go on them lives because I feel like it's some people that can hear, that want to hear, that want to see something that's in the middle, that's not all the way far left. And I do believe it. So that's the only reason why I go on in them lives for real. And I also want them, if they have a little point, I mean a little something to actually hear me out, because the only way I keep it winning them over for the most part is because I make them laugh sometimes. That's the sad part. I can make you feel good, but you're not still hear what I'm saying though. That's the only reason why they probably don't block me or nothing like that. Some of them don't like me. They do just go far left though. But you know, it's not about feeling good. It's about being good, doing better. You know what I'm saying? It's not about your feelings all the time. But that's the only reason why I'm speaking up now, because I'm seeing what's going on. Every time I hear the woman's voice that I'm just them met and all this stuff, they trying to take their lives down and all that stuff. That junk crazy. That junk is freaking crazy. So somebody got to speak up. They ain't gonna shut us all down. I got 3 pages. They ain't gonna shut us all down, low key.
Yeah, you speaking facts. Kev, look, bro. Let me say this, and then I was supposed to drop a while ago, but Warlock held me up here. Look,
Yay, Warlock. Thank you.
The
in every
warlock
one
do
of my
that shit.
lives, I ask the question: the women who want to be married, and really the ones who don't, that want to be in a relationship, just a relationship. I ask, do you want a leader? And they all say, yeah. Every last one.
Yep.
So now let me ask you something. My grandfather used to say, how can a man see something go wrong, not correct it, and yet still call himself a man? I want you to keep that thought in your head, because I agree with you 100%. I've never been under the belief system that men should hold men accountable and women should hold women accountable. No, as a leader, it is your job to hold everybody accountable.
Yep.
And
Indeed.
women are telling you that they want leaders as husbands and boyfriends. They want leaders in the community. So how am I going to sit here and watch women do negative stuff and men do negative stuff and not correct them? Also, I believe you have a troll in here because they have 0 followers and are following 0
Yeah,
people.
Yeah, I'm
I've
about
been
to
seeing them. I
She
block
had went
getting
Who
to
on
that?
my
delete some of them.
goddamn
the
nerves too.
boozy, since you only got no followers and you have a Sailor
Oh
Moon,
yeah.
whatever, you're being a troll. You got one more time. I'm trying to
Right.
Oh, I
keep
ain't
it
no one more time.
cool.
It's over.
Yeah,
I mean,
get
Okay,
I
get
just
so
her.
found their
Yeah,
name.
don't even get them one more time. Go ahead and block
Okay.
that shit.
Yeah, that
But
was
see,
say less.
but they make
weirdos.
statements like, oh, well, men don't hold men accountable in the community. What the hell you
And
think
that is
prisons are for?
bullshit, dog.
What you think prisons are for? And they're filled with
Bro,
men. But then you say that we're more violent.
yeah.
It's 70% of violent, I can't say the word here, but DV cases are women attacking men. So you tell me who more violent. Anyway, I don't want to go down that road. Brother, what I'm trying to let you know is this, Kev, and then I got to go.
Remind me of me.
Bro, it is our job to hold everybody accountable. I like the way you're trying to do it. You're trying to let the women teach the women, and that's fine. But when that fails, it is your job as a leader, it is your duty to step in and correct the problem. Now, I know we live in a society where everybody thinks you can't tell me shit. Okay, you keep believing that. If you messing off the society around me, if you harming children, I
Free,
don't give a
brother.
damn if they your kids. If you're harming them, I'm finna get in your shit. I'm telling you that now. It's
I'm,
just that simple.
I
And
feel
you
the
can be
same
mad
way,
about it.
man. I'm ready to tackle that type shit.
So that's the point I'm trying to get you to see, Kev. You're not
Hmm.
wrong for that. Okay? We should have been doing it a long time ago. It's why we in the predicament that we in, because we stopped doing it. All right? That's just the truth. And you know how I am. Facts don't give a damn about our feelings. They don't.
Hey, classic, don't drop, brother. Don't
And
leave
keep him
just
up too.
yet.
You
Yeah,
Gotta
gonna
keep him
do
up.
it 4 o'clock.
don't leave, brother. Hold on. I just wanted to add on to what you. First of all, I came up here to tell all y'all need to go to bed. That y'all sleep drunk. But and Warlock, yeah. I ain't even going cause
Leave
you
that
owe
alone.
you. I'm past my collection plate to you, but see, Big Brother Classic. This the problem. People think being accountable is also being responsible, and Brother Basic said something that literally
Being
just had
is
me.
being responsible, dog. Think about it.
No, it's not, brother. Let me explain why. Accountability is saying accountability. Imagine if you loan somebody your car to go to the store and they have an accident. Accountability is saying, I had an accident, right? Responsibility is saying, but I'm going to pay for it. You see the difference? It's not the same thing just to
You
say,
can't be accountable for something that you're not responsible about. Think
hold on,
about
brother.
that.
Hold on, brother.
This G Man brother.
You can
You talking about
say,
sucking?
Yeah.
you can say all day that I messed up. But if you turn around and do the same thing over and over and over again, you ain't holding yourself or no one is holding you responsible, because being responsible is not only owning up, but atoning or attempting to fix your mistakes. That's why they are two totally different words, even though they sound the same. They got two totally different meanings. If I spill wine on your carpet, or alcohol or a drink or whatever on your carpet floor, and I say, hey, I spilled something on your floor, that's me being accountable for it, instead of saying one of the kids knocked it over. Being responsible is, you got any baking soda and club soda and something so I can get this up out of here, and I try to clean it up, right? That's the difference. So what I'm saying is, people think just because they are or are not, but just because they are being accountable, it fixes all things. No, it does not. You got to actually put in the work. Saying the words is just only saying the words. But if you ain't putting no action behind them words, like the Bible say, judge a tree by the fruit it bears. You can say all day that you an apple tree, but if you start producing lemons, I got to take you for what you do, not for what you say.
You
So
gotta
your
think about it, bro.
responsibility,
It can
but
happen either way at times.
hold on, brother, hold on, cause
Right? Yeah,
I'm
we
landing my
young,
helicopter.
bro.
Hold on, I'm landing my helicopter. So at the end of the day, it's not just about folk holding folk accountable. It's making sure that that person is responsible at the same time. That's all I'm saying. Oh, I'm done.
It, you got to think about it like this. It's accountability is responsibility up on certain things. What you think about it? Think about it right now. All right, I can be accountable for what you do right now, huh? But guess what, dude? I can't. I don't have to be responsible. I can be responsible for what you do, but guess what, dude? I don't have to be accountable for it. Come on, look, this shit could go
What?
both ways. Think about it.
I thought you were saying they're the same
Did
thing.
did
You threw me
did
off now. What the?
Yeah, you
how
That's
see what I'm
what.
saying?
That's what
did
Nazi
You,
was
you
you see
saying
how
though.
that? You see how
uh,
that's like you see what
did,
I'm saying right now? That was the point of what I'm saying, the narrative of what I'm saying right now. You remember
Y'all
I can
saying
be
the same
accountable
thing.
for it, but I can't. You get what I'm saying? Come on,
Y'all
man.
saying the same thing.
It's the
no, we
same.
not kid.
That's what I'm telling you. That's what the whole thing is. That's what I'm saying. That's how it could be both ways. Think about it.
Okay, all right. We got it. You got it. You win. I got you. Got it. You got it.
Come on, man. There wasn't nothing
Look,
that we were trying to. We wasn't
Anas,
trying to win a
We all need to
battle.
go to bed.
We're not
We
trying to win a battle. We just trying to have a discussion, right? Come on,
yeah,
let's have it.
No, I ain't up here to battle nobody. I
Oh
just said
no,
Anas,
there's a
man, there is no
difference.
battle. I
There's
mean,
a
why are
difference
we battling?
between
I mean, we don't need a battle,
accountability
man.
and
There's not no
responsibility.
battle type of situation, man. Let's just think on it.
but hey, Anas,
Yeah.
a lot, a lot of women, a lot of women hold us responsible because we hold the authority. Okay, they believe because of how America is and
The wars that we fight, that we're responsible because we hold the authority. Now, I get it. It's funny how they'll shift the authority when it benefits them, but that's not what I'm talking about. So let me give you the analogy so that you understand. And I agree with what you just said. You were talking about accountability and responsibility, but I'm going to add in authority so that we all understand what the premise is and what the problem is. Okay. Imagine that you and I are going to go into business with each other. Okay. And each month we agree to put $1,000 in a bank account, but you can't touch. You got to understand that rule, right, Anasi? You cannot touch the money, right?
Right on.
All right. At the end of the year, we're going to take the money out and we're going to put it towards our business. So at the end of the year, if I put in 1,000 and you put in 1,000 every month, how much money should be in the bank?
Oh,
At the end of the year,
Mhm.
24.
Right. So we get to the end of the year.
$1,000 a month. That's 12
Yeah,
grand.
12, 12. You're right. 24,000. Now, at the
Oh,
end of the
both of
year,
us. My bad. I was counting for one. Go ahead.
Somebody cheating.
so at the end,
Shut up, Kev.
yeah, I'm gonna love going into business with you. Okay, now at the, at the end of the year, at the end of the year, you look in your bank account and we have absolutely no money in the bank account. You look at the statements and I've spent all the money. I come to you and I say, and I say, man, why you ain't put some more money in there, man? Would you be mad?
Hell yeah.
Why would you be mad?
I did my part and I ain't touched the money.
Okay, but why you ain't put some more money in there? Now we ain't got none.
If fans and butts were candies and nuts, we'd all have a merry fucking Christmas.
You see, Anasi, I never said that I couldn't touch the money. I just said that you couldn't. Do you think that's fair?
There you go with that wordplay, big bro. Nah, that ain't fair. But
Okay. Okay. The point isn't for you, it's for everybody else in the panel in the comment section. The point is this: you had full responsibility, but you only had half authority.
Mm.
You see how that worked? That's the problem. The problem in this country is that women want full authority, but they only want half responsibility. And that'll never work.
you're right.
That will never work. Okay. If you aren't fully responsible, you aren't entitled to full authority. You're not. And we have a small group of women who want to play. That's why I told Kev, it's a hustle. They want to play off of the fact that, well, I don't want no authority. It's all the men's fault, but I want half responsibility or no responsibility. So they eat off of our backs. There are different groups that do it either way, but if you have no authority and full responsibility, brother, that's slavery. That's slavery.
The damn show is. You're right.
So the underlying, I get what you're saying when you're speaking about responsibility, okay, and accountability. I understand completely. But when you throw authority in there, it changes the dynamic of the argument. And you have two groups of women. You have those who are saying, I want the man to be the authority, okay, but he is responsible. And that's fine. That's a wife. But then you have the other group of women who are saying, I want the man to be fully responsible, but I don't want him to have authority. That's a slave master. I hope that
So,
helps you understand that. That
absolutely.
All right, Kev. Hey, can I drop now, man? I done been at work. Warlock
You
just
right.
kept me up here,
Yeah, go
man.
ahead and
You
answer
right.
Monte
my
kept me
guy.
up
He
here.
gave me your $5. Please, then at least let
No,
give the
no,
brother his $5, Kev.
Kev is exempt, man. Kev is exempt. He no
He
longer
said he
owe me
got me
$5.
right. I'm off. I paid my due.
Hey, classic. I need to ask you one thing for me.
Man, you doing this on purpose now. What's up?
No, drop that tag in the DM.
Oh, you talking for the Day with Dance program?
Yeah.
It's just two classic. How you spell my name? The number two in classic.
Oh, that was a number 2 and then with the K. All right, I got you.
All right, y'all. Hey, y'all. I appreciate the fact that y'all holding the conversation. I mean, we can't get anywhere unless we do that. It has to start
Mhm.
somewhere. All right.
Oh, yeah.
I appreciate it.
Preach, classic.
I get it. I know it's hard, Kev. Hang in there, bro. Hang in there. Don't go to the dark side, man. Not yet. I know you
Oh
make
no,
a
never,
great
never.
Sith Lord, but stay on the side of the light, man. Be a Jedi for
You
now. All
already
right.
know, man. Hey, God got my back, so
All right. Much love,
I
brother.
appreciate you, brother. You already know I appreciate your time to come up.
All right, now go get some damn rest.
He said, keep that same energy when I go live. That's funny.
Yeah, it's time to go to sleep, Kev. Yeah,
I
that's all I really
I
came up
don't
here to
know how to
say.
go, Kev. I really don't, because that frustration that you've had today or yesterday and today, I've been there for a minute. I was just waiting for you to get on the caboose and catch that train, my guy. And I know you go through it more so than me, because some of them places I see you in, I just be over this motherfucker shaking my head. Like,
Yeah, yeah.
so, like Classic said, you
I
better
encourage
than
all
me.
y'all to take a sabbatical
Yeah, you
every
better than me.
weekend. Just stay off TikTok
Dude,
I
I,
love it.
I
for
I was
one
supposed to be
weekend.
gone for a whole month, but I'm back now though.
No,
I'm gonna
they need
start
to
doing
hear
my
me,
lives
man.
again.
Get that. I ain't about to have them chase me off the app. I don't work like that. They not winning.
Nah, I ain't saying chase off, brother. I'm just
No, it was
saying
a mental
take your
health thing
time,
for me.
take a day break for exactly for
Oh
your
no, I'm
mental
good.
health.
It ain't that serious. This is more me
It,
speaking up for the mainly the women, man. I've been that's one of the things that got to me though. Is they taking a lot of the women's pages and stuff, and like I said, I see
Yeah,
some of my mutuals that's also like ain't they about to seem like they about to take up for the side that they shouldn't be taking up. I'm like, dang, you know what I'm saying? Then I see somebody else like, dang, this dude told me was like, man, the stuff you speaking on is the reason why they probably the problem or something like that. Respectfully, I was like, what the heck? So do you not hear what I? So I'm like, dang, you falling for it too? So this was just me speaking out loud for that. But otherwise, no, I don't let them. I said I care more about the people outside of me than just me. It's not an internal thing with me when I
right.
do this. It's just the care I have for other people, and that's what I always been. Just like I said, when I be seeing people go after my cousin, it be making me mad sometimes. Even though he his own man, but it's just my family. You know what I'm saying? So it's like I can take the beating. I just don't like seeing somebody else. You know what I'm saying? I don't like see somebody else going through it. So
Just want to give a
Yeah,
shout out to my girl Brittany in the comments. She's in TikTok jail for the same reason that Kev was talking about. These women get on here and
yeah.
they report and they, flag the live. So, shout out to my girl Brittany,
mhm.
who's still preaching the gospel, still sharing the truth, trying to talk some sense into these women. Y'all go on her page. Y'all read the comments. You will have plenty of comments to read from so that you can understand what we going through. So Kev, thank you for always trying to shed light and thank you for like trying to, have our back because like I said, we need y'all protection. We need y'all. We need to come together because this rhetoric that they pushing is so dangerous and like I think it's great that we can try to share some positive and teach people what life is really all about. And I want to point out a comment she made about how women need fathers. If they can't get it, they have to heal that, healing from daddy issues. Yes. And I think this is also too one of the repercussions of not having a father in the home. Like even when we talk about responsibilities, like a lot of women don't understand what men have to go through to provide for a family, like how stressful it is, like how much is on their back. And that's one of the consequences of not having a man in the home where we don't value them or value the hard work that they do to like keep everything afloat. Like it's not so easy being a man. I'll tell y'all right now, I don't want to be a man. I need a man. I don't care what nobody say. I think y'all have it real tough out here. Yeah, we ladies got some things to work through, but it's not easy trying to carry everything on your back, because y'all do have a lot of responsibility. And sometimes women, we don't appreciate that. We take that for granted. And even what Classic was saying, like with his example, and I have brought up, if y'all watch the movie Titanic, the captain went down with the ship. He ain't get on no raft. He had to go right down there. It was no question about it. And a lot of us women, we will be crawling and jumping out the water to get on a raft boat any chance, because we are not fit for that type of role. And ain't nothing wrong with that. It's not
Shit, I
saying that
been on
you
that raft
that you
too.
can't be a woman. Like it's you. The men, they bear so much weight, and the man, he's there to uphold us and support us. So we can't try to be like him, and he can't try to be like us. That's why we're so valuable, because we complement each other. So I mean, like I said, I think that's one of the things that we need to get back to, humanizing men for who they actually are, so that we can really appreciate what they do, because we appreciate who we are and the role that we play with each other. That's my opinion.
See, I'm gonna say this right, and I was over here debating this. This is why my head was down, because I know I'm gonna somebody gonna say I'm victim blaming and all of that bullshit, but I really don't care. Here's my thing, and I will elaborate on after I say this. A lot of things that women that happens to women are self-inflicted, and I say that, and here's the reason why I say this. You notice I said women. This means you're over 18, over 21, or whatever the fuck. We understand some women don't have fathers. However, once you become an adult, or once you get to the point where you can acknowledge, hey, I have these problems because of XYZ, and you don't get help with that shit, or you acknowledge and you choose to revel in that shit, at what point in time do we blame you?
Mm,
When do we get to say, you know what? You know this because you speak on it. You talk
mm.
about it. Yet you haven't gotten any help to resolve the fucking issue. When do we start to point at you now? When do you use, here we go, Kevin, them three fingers? When do you start to use those three fingers that constantly point back at you instead of you pointing at everybody else?
They too busy using them two fingers. Oh, my bad.
You know what?
That was the wrong
My
time,
Ball
man.
man. Hey, look, you know
defense
I'm a little slow on the end uptake because it's 224.
Or a
But no,
fist.
I'm dead serious. And people will say, you know what, you victim blaming. This, that, and the other. Just because she does this doesn't mean she deserves that, or this, that, and the other. But you know the possibilities. You want to take being that 1 or 2% that shit don't happen to and try to apply it to yourself. Why put yourself in that predicament? Why? Because if you don't and shit don't happen, or even if shit do happen, you can still play the victim role.
and that's
I
so
don't
real.
get why people want to put themselves in a predicament where 1, 2, 3, 5% this will happen to you if this is done. This is why this is this way. I'm not getting no help. I'm just gonna continue to blame everybody else for my fuckery. This is why we're getting to that. I'm gonna tell you right now, as much as I love y'all, don't get me twisted. Love y'all to death. But it's getting to the point now that a lot of men are getting to that the boy cried wolf stage. Y'all have complained about things and complained, and a lot of times, especially here on TikTok, shit ain't even what it is. And a lot of y'all that back a whole lot of this shit don't even have the common decency to say, you know what, yeah, we fucked this up. So now, if it happens 2 or 3 more times, now the next time we hear it, we're gonna be like, you know what, fuck that, man, I ain't dealing with this shit. And this could have possibly really happened. This is the predicament, ladies, that you're putting your sisters, that you're putting the other women in. Whereas though when shit really happens, men are just gonna be like, man, this is some other bullshit. I ain't dealing with this shit. And guess what? That person could be you. And when that happens, you're going to be like, oh, see, I told y'all black men don't care about us. They don't protect us, this, that, and the other. But you done back 5 motherfucking different motherfuckers that it was some bullshit. And when you found out it was some bullshit, sometimes you even still try to back them. You double down on the shit. So when it happens to you, what kind of response are we supposed to have? Just like I think it's one of Kevin's prompts. You want us to go out there and put our life on the line, and if in fact we wind up like that guy in Walmart, you're not even gonna give a fuck.
Yep. Problem number 3.
Wait, you're supposed to put your life on the line, and what is in it for you? Nothing, other than you are trying to be a good Samaritan, correct?
He was a
But
hero. That's
see,
the most we gonna get.
here's the thing. I tell people all the time, and don't get it twisted, because my boys have taken up for women on our trips when we was traveling for football. But I tell everybody, I got a daughter and I got a granddaughter. My job is to get home safely. Now, here's the thing that a lot of
Yeah,
women don't.
because you have to take
I'll
care of
get to you,
yourself.
Virginia Slim, in a second. Well,
Thank you,
to
my
make it
friend.
real short, a guy saw another guy doing something to a woman. He went over there, tried to intervene, and he wound up getting unalive.
Mm.
And he had a wife, and I think it was a newborn child that they had. I think. Don't quote me on
Yeah,
that.
as
But
he
he wound up
was
getting
doing what
unalive
I
for
think he
taking up
was
for this
doing.
woman.
You did the right thing, y'all.
Right. So that's basically what happened. But what I'm saying to you is this: my job is to get home safely. The thing that women don't really understand is this, and I'm a land on this because I'm like Kev. I could go on all fucking night. Women, you are under our protection, and it's a lot of times it's not even voluntary on
Yeah,
our
they don't.
behalf.
They
We
don't
can just
even
be in the
need it. They
presence
don't want
of
it.
another motherfucker get ready to do some stupid shit, and it doesn't happen. So
No
to say
idea
that
how many
you're
times.
not protected, don't do that. Don't even go that route. Because a lot of times we could be walking somewhere, a guy could be thinking about doing some shit, and here come me and a couple of my boys. Now that motherfucker allowed you to get away safe because he was about to jump your ass. We, unbeknownst to us, we didn't even know it. It was just our freaking presence. So you get that shit when we may not even want to give it to you. You get it.
That's not
But it's
always
from the
true.
guys that you
It
don't
sometimes
particularly.
goes
It's from
reverse.
the guys that you don't particularly see that are, i.e., invisible to you. That's why it doesn't matter. That's why you don't see it. That's why you don't give two fucks.
Oh, I give
It's the
fucks.
guys that are invisible to
Very
you
true.
that gives you the most fucking protection for single women. Married ladies, y'all got y'all shit on point. But I'm gonna
Why
land on
would
that.
anyone mess with a woman who's married? If she's already spoken for, why would you bother her? If she doesn't want to be married, she should get divorced and then come find me.
No, we
What do
wasn't
you mean,
talking
like
about that
victims
part,
of
my guy.
violent
We wasn't.
crime?
We wasn't
Married
No,
talking
people
I'm
are
about
talking
victims
that.
about
of crime all the time.
talking about like
What we're talking about
lawful
is this:
marriage.
a woman, 7 times out of 10, if a woman is married, she's going to listen to what her husband asks her not to do. Her husband's going to ask her, "Babe, look, if you are low on gas and it's
Whatever
10
you
o'clock
do,
at night, don't stop at the
don't
fucking
stay
gas
out
station."
past 11 o'clock at that club.
Well,
You better
that's
come
what I'm
home at
saying.
11 p.m.
He's gonna tell her not to stop at that gas station at 10 o'clock. Come on home. We'll deal with that shit in the morning.
Yeah, but we can't paint an incorrect picture of crime. Crime does not have a certain time of the day. It's
No,
not based
we
upon your
understand that,
marital
Dr. Sergi.
status. You know
I
what
was,
I mean?
I was
I,
just giving
I,
it.
I, I believe that Warlock and myself both agree with you.
I was just giving
What is
something
this
that will make
Phillies
it clear in somebody's
goal
head.
thing?
I think the benefit that married people have, I think one, you do have a level of protection when you're together, when you're out, or just people, I guess if you're coupled, that can create a barrier. You know, people that it's less, I mean, it's more work if you have somebody with you, in terms of victimization. So I can see it in that capacity.
I mean, you have a level of protection even
Victimization?
when he's not with you, Dr. Surgery, because,
Is that
and
You
I'm
like
going
a
always
to give
have
you
a
a
level
perfect
of
example of what
protection
I'm
with
talking
me.
about. Some of my girlfriends,
Hmm.
my sister, she was the first one that I told. But a lot of them didn't even look in their freaking back seat before they got in a freaking car.
So, Warlock, have either one of your sisters spoken of victimization?
No.
Well, I mean, that's a word. I was unaware of the word. That's why I
Oh,
wanted to know.
no, I ain't talking about that
Victimization.
shit. But
Never heard
that's
of
a
it.
level of protection that I gave them, and I wasn't there. I tell my girlfriend Bernie all the time, man. I don't give a shit if your ass is on empty and you hear your shit sucking fumes. You better not stop at the motherfucking gas station when you coming home.
Yeah, I mean, yeah,
If
that's
you really
just
need it
smart.
that bad, because you know I'm single, I ain't got no damn life. But if you really need it that
I
damn bad,
love it.
holla at me. I'll take your truck to the gas station, get your shit, and you know what I'm saying. I'll bring it back or whatever, this, that, and the other. But it's just certain things that we tell young ladies and women that if in fact they adhere to them, because we know there are stupid ass people out here. We're just trying to keep you safe. We really don't want to see no harm come to you. But when you want to be defiant and all of that shit, it's like you know how you
You're
tell your kid, don't go over there messing with that daggone pot. That
how
little
do you
motherfucker.
how do
Go
you
over there
tell a
and grab
child you're running away
the
from true
handle any
logic?
damn way. That's your
How
way
do
of trying
you
to
tell
protect them and
them?
turn that pot around,
I'm
and they won't
saying
go over there
these.
any damn way.
I'm tired of this
I
question,
was
bro.
just about to pick on him, Kev.
I
I
just
was
want to
just
take some
about to
time to
pick
read
on him.
Brittany comment because Brittany, she made a good point. She said even when you're solo, men leave you alone, and she also says married women are the most protected. Married women are the most protected, and I couldn't agree more.
Yeah.
I can see, but
So
I'm in St. Louis and I work with, that's my area. So we don't have those protections here, unfortunately.
What'd you say, Dr. Sergi? I didn't hear you.
I said I'm in St. Louis. It's a
mhm.
very violent city, and I said unfortunately, I mean I work with victims of violent crimes, so um, that's not a protection that people are afforded here, unfortunately.
Baltimore's not not any better, man. Trust me.
Not
It really
men,
is.
not women,
She in
unfortunately.
Atlanta. And I can even
This
I
say
don't
for
left,
know about
myself, I'm
Dr.
Atlanta.
single. I
Serg.
can tell a man like if he trying to come at me and I don't want no parts, I can say, "Oh, I have a boyfriend. I'm married," and they skedaddle. They leave because it's just it is a social thing. It's like okay, the woman says she got a man. You know that okay, you back up off her like
But you
that
know why
happens
that
all
is,
the
Kay?
time. Like you know,
You know why that's most likely to happen, though, right?
break it
Unless
down
you
for me,
just have a
baby.
motherfucker that just don't give two shits. Men understand the potential of violence when confronting another man.
Hello,
That's what it is. We
I think I think
understand
I think it's
that
more so a respect thing. I think it's more so a respect thing. I
respect
don't
that
think it
too.
has nothing to
Yeah,
do with violence.
oh, trust me, it's not
I mean
about respect
that's
because most
my
motherfuckers,
opinion.
a lot of motherfuckers are
Trust
not
me.
respectful at all.
Yeah, Nick, brothers in LA ain't got no
Well,
respect.
I guess I'm
Really.
just speaking from my perspective. If I approach a girl and she says she got a boyfriend or she's married, to me it's more so of okay, she's acknowledging that she's making it clear that she has someone. So why should I keep trying? Obviously, if she's committed or she's truthful to that person.
Since
Now I
when
will
did
say this: that
that? Yeah,
go ahead, go ahead.
yeah, Florida. Look, dude, I'm telling
Yeah,
you right
it's
now, you can tell a motherfucker you got a man or not, and that motherfucker be like, yo, so I mean, you know, it ain't really nothing like that. We can just go do what we do,
yeah.
You
I agree
gotta,
with
but
what Warlock
I mean,
said though
yeah,
for
of
sure.
course. And so I was just about to say that. I was just about to say that, like, so because you can do that, but once they keep pressing that, nah, I got a dude, I got
but
a man, or I got a husband, then it's like, okay, I'm gonna leave it alone. You know what I'm saying?
I think if
Yeah,
you're
I'm about
being
to say.
held hostage, it might work. Like if you tell them you got kids, sometimes people will care. But if you
mm-hmm.
can get it out before they knock you upside the head, you just got to be able to get it out before they knock you. But they don't give you that much time.
Dr. Sergi, can I ask you, Dr. Sergi, what are you doing in St. Louis? My best friend lives in St. Louis. I've been in St. Louis so
Born
many
and
times.
raised in St. Louis.
Oh, well, bless your heart. I do love your city, but it's crazy out there.
I know, but I'm trying to help make it better. But I don't know what happened. I don't know what happened. It just got worse and worse over the years.
Yeah, my sister just moved like 6 months ago. She said she just couldn't take it no more. She loved it
It's
too.
terrible. That little girl that got dragged and stomped on, that was right around the corner from where I live at.
My
So
sister
it's
told
it's
me
it's
about
getting progressively worse. There's no boundaries anymore.
that. St. Louis off the chain,
Let
y'all.
me tell you something. I'm gonna tell you the biggest sign of relief that I had was this, and this has been for a long time. Even though she drives me freaking bonkers, though. My daughter now lives 4 minutes away from me, and she has a man, and she's under the protection of my daggone boys. So I feel pretty daggone safe now. But when she was living in the city, man, every night I went to bed. I was so happy when we talked at night. Baby, where you at? I'm walking in the house now, Dad. All right, cool. Cause until she hit me up and said she was in the house, man, my heart was going boom, 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 boom. Cause I know how stupid these motherfuckers are here. But now that she lives close to me, even though she wants to come over here all the time, and I told her she'd come over unannounced, I'm calling the police. But yeah, I just feel a hell of a lot better. Because not only she has me, she has her man, and she has my boys that look out for her. So, and she's not reckless out her mouth no more. Thank goodness. But,
Oh, Brittany, I don't move. My job is to stay where the problem exists. That's my career.
right, I get you, man.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I get
it's
you.
a
I
calling
get you.
because I moved from the inner city of Los Angeles, but that's where I did most of my dirt. So I still find myself going back there to take care of the stuff that I messed up. Interesting story. I'll tell y'all real quick. I don't know where this came from, but I used to do I was in that life and I was tagging on the walls with graffiti, with spray paint. So now I had to do a community service project through a organization I'm with, and we had to go back to my neighborhood by chance. But at that time, the mayor of the city was Tom Bradley, and Bradley was there, his news out there and everything. And while we cleaning up the streets that I used to throw bottles on, and you know what I'm saying, put all the graffiti on, we cleaning that up. So I don't know what that got to do with anything, but I
Hey,
love
Amir,
you.
got
I
10.
love
You
you
just
still
got
in your
10
city,
DMs.
Doctor Sergio. I love you in your thing. And more like I know what you do with the community. We just gotta be the change we want to see, y'all, and be
Yeah.
courageous. God
Change,
take
it
care of the
happens. It
soldiers.
happens.
Yeah, God
Even if
take
it's
care of the
little by
soldiers.
little, you know.
Yeah,
Yeah.
you gotta care. You gotta care. If you just lead a scenario, like I could have very easily have left West LA and lived out here where I'm at and never went back. But I don't feel good about that. You know what I'm saying? It's not. I can't get on here and talk to y'all about all this stuff we talking about pro black, da da da. Knowing I did all that dirt back in the '80s and ain't did no reparations for it. So let's check ourselves. We can make our own little universe better, and everybody do that. Then the big universe will be better. You feel me?
Hey, listen,
Yeah.
y'all. Yeah, let me tell y'all something. Growing up in the South Bronx, my mother, she cut a 400-pound lady for putting her hands on her. But guess what? She still got mugged by two men. So you think they asked her, "Oh, did you cut a 400-pound lady before we rob you? You are you married before we rob you?" Nah, they didn't care about that. Now, try growing up in the 1970s and 80s in the South Bronx.
It was probably like West Los Angeles in the
No,
'70s
it
and
wasn't. It was worse.
Bye,
80s. I
Brittany.
don't
If
know.
you
I don't
know
know how.
South,
I don't
if
know
you
how.
what? No,
You
no.
said that's like saying fire is hotter than other fire.
Yo,
Ain't no
how old are
worse.
you? Yo, I'm
I'm older than
53.
you, bruh.
No,
I'm
you're
older
not.
than
I'm
you, bruh.
53.
I am
I'm
too.
53. I
I
was
am
born
too.
1970 at
I
Harlem
am too.
Hospital.
Grew up in South Philly, then I moved to Los Angeles. Did both
Well, you
sides,
know how the
bruh.
South Bronx
Ain't
was.
tell me nothing. Yeah,
You know
I
how the South.
definitely
I ain't
know. I
trying to
got
tell you
people out
nothing.
there.
I ain't
I
trying to
got
tell you
people out
nothing.
there.
I'm trying to tell my story.
Well, do your
Oh,
thing,
we
thing.
violent
Go
right
ahead, do your
now.
thing, thing.
I was
Hey,
just
Kev,
using
I
that as an
appreciate you,
example.
fam. I
Oh
appreciate you,
Lord.
Kev. Warlock, y'all stay
Shoot,
up.
I was thugging. I was gang banging before gang banging was. Don't talk to me about no gang banging. I
What
was
Why
just
gang
not?
banging
Why
happened?
before
not?
gang
I'm an
banging was
OG. Why not? I'm an
Wait.
I'm
OG.
an
I've
OG
been banging
nigga. I'm
since
G
banging
Shine
started
nigga.
banging.
I'm G
What you
Shine
trying to say
nigga.
about banging?
G
I was
man, chill
banging
out,
before
man.
banging was out.
G man, chill, man. It ain't even that
Nah,
serious, my
okay,
guy.
well that's time let me talk. Tell him a grown man talking. Shut his mouth.
Hey, I ain't
Get
gonna
some
shut my
respect.
mouth, bruh. I ain't gonna shut
Get
my
some
mouth. You need
G,
to
respect.
grow
I
up.
ain't
yo,
your brother.
You need to grow up,
I don't
G
have
man.
my privileges. I
I
don't.
was talking.
You need to grow up, G man.
No, you
You need to grow up, clown.
Whoa.
I don't have mod privileges.
The second
Yeah, I'm
time.
sorry. Y'all don't never lose my cool like that. Y'all
Hey,
know I'll never
man,
lose my
I'm
cool
not
like that. But I was
everlasting.
hoping he'd come
hold,
back.
hold on one
I was
second.
hoping he'd come back.
Hold on one second, Florida Slim. Florida Slim. Hold on for 1 second, my guy. Amir,
Yeah, I'm
do me
here.
a favor.
I'm here, fam.
Don't
All right, I'm
let
cool.
people take you out of call.
I apologize. That was a first. That was a first for me. My bad.
And I'm not just
That's
speaking to
cool.
you. I'm talking about everybody, man.
I just noticed
Don't
he
let
got that
people take
effect
you
on a
out of
lot. He
call.
even got I'm gonna put my own man's out cousins. He even got cousins out of square one time.
I
So
remember. I was
yeah,
there.
G
I
Man
was
got that
there.
effect on people, man.
I was there, Kev. I was there.
Get here for a solid 2 minutes and 22 seconds. And that's
Yeah.
Nah,
it. So you don't last long, G man. Y'all just when you
it's
come on
that
the panel, just
testosterone,
yeah,
boy,
like
be getting
you're gonna be
people.
a brother. We love you, brother.
We
We don't
love you,
want you to
man.
pop a blood vessel, okay? All right. We want
He
you to be
said my mama a
cool.
clown. See, that's how I know you a
Good cover
kid.
guy, okay?
He said
Ain't
my
nobody
mama's a
Amir,
testing
clown.
let
your
that
That's how I
go.
know he a
Right.
kid.
Amir, what is it that I say? Not everything requires a response, right?
No, I'm just saying. I know he a kid. Talking about he 53. 53 months.
I get it. I get it, my guy. Not everything requires a response, my man.
He meant 5150. That's what he meant.
I don't even know what the hell that means, but all right.
That's the clinical. Tell her, Doc. Tell him, Doc.
Y'all don't be set tripping.
That means you
How we
set
get
tripping
let,
word lot.
Oh, okay,
we
all right.
gotta keep
Look,
calm.
let me
You
tell
can't
y'all
have
right
high
now.
blood
I ain't
pressure.
never been a street dude. I ain't never claimed to be one. Don't want to be one.
5150 mean crazy word lot. That means
All right, hey,
you've
all
been
right. I just learned
diagnosed
something.
as crazy.
I just
5150.
learned something.
Yeah, they send you to the nut house when you 5150.
Oh, all right. I ain't gonna speak on that no more, cause
They got a club in Houston called 5150.
Thank you. Take a breath. Sorry.
I'm
You was going
scared. I don't like
nuts.
this
but
topic
look,
no more.
people, I am no longer a member. I am an initiate to the No Sleep Crew no more. Kev owns that. He is now wearing the crown. I can't do it
Lord.
because I got to be up at the field for a goddamn 10 o'clock game in the morning. So I got to be up there at 9:15. I am going to leave you all to it. Much love to all of y'all. Kev, continue your thing, man. But like I said, you a better man than me. I ain't never gonna take that away from you when it
Man.
comes to this shit. I just can't. I'm not. So do y'all thing. Y'all continue to have a blessed morning. Have a blessed day.
All
And
right, word lot.
I'm gonna
Blessings,
be back to
Warlock.
doing my lives. Hopefully next week.
All
But
right, well,
Have a
nice talking
blessed
to you.
evening.
y'all
Good
have a
night,
good one. I'm out
Warlock.
of here.
Thank you. Y'all so funny on it.
Hey, bring
Why you
G Man
saying we
back up.
sounded? He
Y'all want some
said y'all
entertainment?
sounded
My
Bring
like
naughty
G
hip
Man
hop.
Pimble.
back up. Shit. I got something for his old
Y'all funny in the
raunchy
comments.
ass.
Bert,
Where Bert? I see
a
Bert there.
non-trinary,
Bert, come up
twice
and help your boy
transition,
G Man.
partially pansexual. I'm confused. Wait, Bert, I read your bio. You say you wouldn't wait wait, okay.
I
A
wouldn't even want to read it because it might end
non-trinary,
up getting you
twice
banana.
transition, partly. Oh my god, I gotta. Oh, this better. I lost some brain cells.
He's covered under all protections. What is it, Shaniqua? Shaniqua?
Nah, G Man, I gotta give you a break for a
Yeah,
minute,
yeah, we
man.
can't let you rock all day. You gotta get a drink, a swig of water first, okay?
Hey, that little bottle I had, hey
Y'all
man,
let
just
G
get you
Man
a
out.
cup. I'll pour
We
some, man.
love you
Let
though,
G
G
Man
man,
out.
okay?
Hey, break 'em up, Kel.
I got all the smoke for G
Uh-oh.
Man. Bring him up.
No.
The
The
We don't
moon
want
I,
said
nobody
the
to
I
be
think,
getting
I
story.
think, I
I don't
hurt.
think,
even.
I really feel like G-Man. It seemed like he just sounded aggressive. I don't really think he probably was. It's kind of like I guess that's just the way he talked. But at the end of the day, we still got to be men. We still got to, you know what I'm saying? Let each other know, hey, nah, I don't mean no harm, and kind of, you know what I'm saying? Be cool about this shit. Like we still gotta talk with respect.
That's how men do. Florida.
Y'all
That's
gonna
how
call me
men
with
do.
delinquent. This is y'all just getting
I
this.
don't
Yo, what is
understand.
happening?
That's not what I'm. So the moral to our story was like those of us, if you're in a violent environment, I definitely don't recommend staying for everybody. But if you have a passion
Hey,
for
wait a
like
minute. Y'all up here disrespecting my identity. I heard that.
Sonny Clark, no.
Bernie, all I gotta
What are
say to
your
you, Bernie,
pronouns,
is I
Sonny Clark?
am '90s hip hop. Damn it.
Yeah, man. Y'all sounded
90s hip
crazy, man. I
hop.
ain't
That
gonna
was
lie. And Shaniqua is my pronoun. Get it right. All right,
I
y'all
like
be blessed.
Shaniqua.
Uh-oh. Not
Get
a
the
what?
point.
The, how's that a? He make that a
Okay.
That's my
pronoun.
Yeah,
pronoun.
yeah.
That's some new stuff.
oh my god. And drop.
Shaniqua is a pronoun. Not a woman, not a they, not a it.
No,
Hey,
Just
no,
let me
no.
say
Shaniqua.
something
Shaniqua.
for real though, Kev. For real though.
Shaniqua.
For real though, Kev. Hey, y'all, listen
Shaniqua.
up. For real though. Miss K, check this out. I just seen G-Man. G-Man said no harm. That's just how I talk. Hey, G-Man, I ain't take no harm from what you saying, man. I don't get moved by a man like that, man. I heard you before. Actually, I like how you get out, homie. I remember when you was bagging on cousins. You had me dying, my dude.
Oh, you was here.
But so I just wanted you to know I got all the smoke, my dude. If you want some smoke, I got it. So you know what I'm saying? But I ain't mad at you, Playboy.
Now we smoking up here now.
Not the smoke.
I'm in the non-smoking section.
No, we real
Mr.
men's up
Smoke.
here. I shake that man hand and buy him a drink. I ain't even tripping. I done done enough dirt in the streets. I ain't never gonna hurt another black man.
I ain't even
If
see
I
how
can
it
help it, I'm
started.
gonna keep it 100.
But y'all, it's been real. I can't hang with the big dogs no more. I'm literally holding my pillow. I'm sad. Okay, we're preaching on this panel. So good night, y'all. Shout out to you, Kev, Dr. Surgery, Florida. Altar. I know she probably knocked out. Amir, everybody
Right.
in the chat. Love y'all. Follow me. I'm gonna have my first live very, very soon. So I'm
Okay.
excited. Okay. So I'm gonna see y'all
All
later.
right, Kay.
Have a good night.
Blessings. Bye, y'all.
What happened? What happened? I just got back.
She's finna go to bed.
No.
You miss
This
me and
thing went out the
G-Man make
perfect
up,
time.
man.
That's
You miss me and
crazy.
G-Man have a peaceful little thing, man. How you miss that, bruh? Me and G-Man, we
D, I
we
missed
ride,
all
man. I
that
come to
in
the
a matter
Bronx
of
every
seconds.
weekend.
TikTok don't like me, dog.
You missed
G-Man, you get to LA,
everything.
homie.
Right
Look
in that
up your
one
boy,
second.
I'm
man.
gonna go to bed.
For
All
real,
right,
for real. I ain't
Kay.
even
I catch you.
playing.
Know I appreciate you. Thank you. Thank you for sticking around getting the pre-sessions in. She did her this is the night.
Bring G-Man back up, Kev. I
I
ain't
thought you
tripping with
said free
G-Man.
G man.
Bring G-Man back up.
Ah, let's see. Ah, man.
Hey, G-Man. You don't know, if you been what you been through and I've been what I've been through, we don't need no static, bro. It's all love,
Thank
man.
you.
I ain't got
That's what
nothing
I'm
but
saying, bro.
respect
All
for you,
love,
bro.
brother. All love.
I ain't got
Cause I
nothing
love
but
West
love.
Coast. I love West Coast because I was stationed with a lot of cats from Cali. You know what I'm
Yes, sir.
saying? They was cool, man. You know what I'm
Yeah.
saying? But it's just I guess like I know in the South Bronx, man. We we express ourselves, but we don't mean no harm. But that's how we got to come off on each other. But
Yeah.
we made the best of friends after we see he see you being
My
good.
best friend
Yeah.
from Harlem, G-Man. You ain't lied.
Okay, thank you. Exactly. So what I'm saying is, right? He be hyped. Like sometimes he be excited, like I talk,
Ain't nothing wrong with it, my dude.
right? And
Ain't
I'm gonna
nothing
tell
wrong.
you, Harlem to me, I'm from the South Bronx, but Harlem I love Harlem. They make me feel at home, man. Cause the Bronx and Brooklyn, now us, now we neck and neck. We don't like each other. We
Yeah,
the
it's rough out
craziest of
there.
all the
Yeah,
boroughs.
that's very
But should we
true.
go to Harlem? So we used to rob niggas from Harlem because they used to walk around like Dipset, act like pretty boys,
Yeah.
right? So your man from Harlem told you.
I'm hip. I'm from
We used to
Philly,
call that
G-Man. I'm hip
money
with the
making Harlem.
tri-state area, yo.
See, so it's no disrespect to you because I love NWA, all of that. You know what I'm saying? But
I ain't got
like you're a
nothing
thug
respect. I
dude.
ain't got nothing but respect from people from New York, man, because
Thank you.
I've
I
been
got
there.
respect for LA
I've been
people
there,
too.
and I know a lot of people couldn't get down like y'all get down out there. I know. I know.
Yeah,
So
you're right.
y'all cut
Yeah.
from a different cloth, so it's all good, fam.
Okay. Cause you were saying smoke. I was like, yo, I got smoke and fire. You know what I'm saying? It ain't just smoke.
Hey, come
But
to LA and I give you that good smoke. You know what I'm talking about?
yes, sir. That Snoop Doggy Dogg smoke, dog. I heard about that shit, dog. Yeah, my men's from Cali, man. They was telling me they was like, man, because this East Coast smoke is cool, but
That's all right.
that West
That's
Coast smoke, man.
that's
Hey, they said they'll have me on damn cloud nine. I said, hell no, I don't want to try that smoke.
all 10.
Yeah, I can smoke that Love Boat, dog, from DC. You heard?
That
Real
love
talk.
boat.
Yeah, man. I was young then.
That's
All
my
right,
only medicine, y'all. I
so
don't
we about to
abuse it.
do our last saves, man. I'm gonna
Thank
call
you,
it
Kev.
so I
Hey,
can
Kev.
get
Kev, I got
rejuvenated.
another friend, dude. He like
Huh?
cousin D.
Right.
Yeah,
Same thing,
you had to put
right?
on your uniform, your referee uniform shirt.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Y'all be
ask
dying
Kev,
at
man.
night.
I'm like this. I'm cool. I don't. Ask Kev. Kev, he calmed me down, and when I see him snap earlier, I checked in because Kev don't really do that. He keeps me off the naysayers.
Yeah, he don't
When I
normally
see,
lose it.
yeah,
Kev don't
so
normally lose
yeah,
it.
it's like you know Kev, I know Kev, everybody know Kev. We just want to make sure he's straight. That's all I'm trying to do. Because it's loyalty over here in New York. You heard?
Yes, sir.
Yeah, and I live in North Carolina now, dude. Come to think of it, man.
I've been to
Cali.
Carolina. It's nice out there. Hey, where you live at? What state you live at,
I'm in
Kev?
Detroit,
Oh, okay.
Michigan.
Oh, yo. I got. It's cool
Ooh.
people from Detroit too. Even though Detroit rough, because everywhere is rough, but them cats were like, hey, when I called somebody from Flint, Detroit, he was like, I was stationed with him. He was like, nah, dude, don't do that. We ain't from no Flint. We from Detroit. They ain't like that. You
Bro,
heard?
everybody's different no matter where you go.
That's why Kev be going off on people now.
Nah. Oh, Kevin, Kevin probably looked at Detroit out. That's what that was. But see, when I was Kev age, I wish I was calm like him
Me
because
too.
you know what I'm saying? You feel
Yeah.
me?
I
And
admire
see,
Kev for that. I told him that when I
thank
first
you,
met him. When I was his age, I was a fool. I appreciate you,
thank you.
Kev, for being a man at your age, man.
Exactly, bro. And
Thanks, guy.
only God perfect, so he couldn't take us so much, but he took more than I did. I ain't gonna lie. But thank you, Kev, for just venting instead of my man from LA back then. I'll be the hard. 3 seconds. I give him 3 seconds to talk, man or woman. Pop, pop. Man,
That's
I
all I
changed a
am,
lot,
man. I
bro.
don't
I
like to
changed a
talk.
lot, Kev,
Yeah, yeah.
because I'm
I can tell
older
you a
now.
real one. I can tell you a real one, yo. I can tell you a real one. Respect game.
That's right, man. And see, we probably older than you, Kev, so that's why me and him, we cool now. We just got out talking about letting us know where we come from. See, that's how real men do it.
That's
We
how
don't do
real men
like
do it.
females. Females be, what I'm saying? We have a low tolerance of violence. Females, I mean, some females, they'll haul off a hit. They don't care if it's a girl or a guy, but they hit a guy first. But they'll just haul off a hit. You see, because 70%, they don't say you this,
That's
but
the
seventy
same with
percent of women.
that's literally the
Excuse
same with
me,
other
excuse me,
men.
excuse me. I was talking. Excuse me, respectfully.
It doesn't matter the gender. It's
No,
depending
no,
on the
yes it
person.
do. Yes it do. I
No,
got
no.
receipts. 70% of women commit violence more than men do. And guess what? More DV cases are committed by lesbian couples. So that's why I said, watch your place, young
That
lady.
literally. Okay, did you see the
I
the
was talking.
statistics for the gay couples?
I was talking.
I
I
apologize,
said
but did you see the statistics for the gay couples?
no. I said lesbian couples. Gay
No, I'm
couples is
talking about
men.
the man on man couples too.
No,
Did you see
no.
those
Don't
Uh,
try to point
statistics?
all right,
fingers.
Serge.
No.
Yeah, let's not go down that road because we know how they get when they
Oh
be
yeah,
saying
yeah.
when we
That's
talk
right.
when we
That's
mention
right.
them
That's
people.
right. See, give it.
Yes.
See, yeah. See. The women see
Thank
when
you.
they interrupt, they make they you know what I'm saying, they change them goalposts. Stay in your place, young lady.
Excuse me?
Stay in your place, young lady.
What is my place?
When two men are talking, you stay out the way.
Hey,
So is that the
I'm
same
about to
for when
call
two
it
women are
anyways, though,
talking?
man. It's been a
All right,
long
Kev.
night.
I love you, Kev. And my brother from LA, I
For
love
sure,
you
man.
too, brother.
Yeah, I
Respect,
You
can't
know
G
what I'm
wait.
man.
saying? Respect, yo. All
For
respect,
sure, man.
yo. Word up.
Yeah, for sure,
Word.
man.
All right, Kev,
Peace.
stay up. Alter, I know Alter been asleep. I ain't heard her since I've been on here 2 hours.
Yeah, I'm
All right,
pretty sure
Faith.
she fell asleep. Yeah. I ain't even see a like or nothing down there, so I know
Right.
she sleep.
Alter ain't said a comment, nothing.
See the Z's.
All right,
What you
OG.
had for
I'll
me,
holler
Faye,
at you, boy.
before you dip? I'll let you off for a little. What you got? Before I get up out of here. Faye, Thank
Hey,
you.
I'm sorry, what? What was the
So
question?
what you got for me?
What do you want me to go on the list?
No, I was saying you had came up. I thought you had something on your mind or something like that.
Well, I was just saying, like, it, there's different people, different demographics. Everybody's different. So it shouldn't be like well, women do this and men do this kind of a thing. It should
Gotcha.
just be like this person had this experience and that's why they are the way that they are today. That's it. It's that easy.
Gotcha.
But it's not easy because
We need those kind, sweet words in these 4B movements and freaking decenter man and all that stuff. Hopefully, they can hear that too, though. But yeah, I feel you on it.
yeah, yeah.
But yeah, I'm gonna have to rock this one. I don't know. Just throw this one up though. This is a whole different type of live though. But yeah, I'll get probably on that judgment again tomorrow. But yeah, I appreciate you. I'm gonna catch you a little later. This been a long live. I haven't got enough out, but I'll catch you though. Gabe, I'm out of here too, my brother. I'm not seeing you.